Sorry, I'm running late. Didn't mean to make you wait, but I was running late. Okay, I was requested to do a timeline walkthrough of the differing changes in the story that allegedly with Brittney J has, as you know, over the last month, things have definitely changed and how she talks about this legal fund and carries on about it. Now, I will state out publicly, I definitely do not think that it's a scam. When I mean that I definitely think she is in contact with an attorney. But I will be very upfront with you. I think that if I am correct alongside with others and what we assume is happening, it will be the most expensive $10,000 she will ever spend. And the reason I say that, not a threat, nothing, but if she is hiring an attorney to attempt to take YouTube channels down, decent sized YouTube channels who do make an income off this platform, I have a feeling that the consequences of that will cost her her career on YouTube. Because if she is trying to silence people by doing something such as that, that will, in my opinion, be the end of her channel. Not by my doing in any way, shape, or form, but when YouTube finally gets word of what's truly going on, I think it will cost her much more than $10,000 in the long run. I'm going to sit by just like the rest of you and watch how it goes. A lot of people have asked me, am I nervous? No, they've reported my channel numerous times over the last 17, 18 months. I've been reported. They have attempted privacy strikes. They've always been reversed, thrown out. The only thing I have had is age restrictions, but my channel is marked for 18 and over from the jump. That's just where I land. So no, I'm not concerned. My videos are majority of her own words, clip after clip of her own statements. And that's what we're going to stick to. So tonight, I was asked to do a video of just the timeline of what she has claimed, date by date, stream by stream. I was going to clip it, pre-record it, all of that. It's 39 streams. I'm sorry, right now I don't have the mental capacity to put a pre-record together like that. Life is just lifing. So I've got everything pulled. We will be just going through it, walking it. And if somebody wants to clip it, hopefully, and maybe I'll even clip it down into a slow edit or a slower edit. That's totally fine with me too. This is a combination stream because thankfully there are other channels, because a lot of this happened while I was gone. Other channels such as Chroma Reels, The Beautiful We. Who else do I have clips from? I think that's it. I think the three of us pretty much got the bulk of what we need. So we're going to walk it through. I'm not going to add a whole lot of commentary, but we're just going to walk it through. It might be a longer one. Not all of these have a lot to them, but it's worthy of talking about. So we're just going to jump right in and see where we end up. Thank you all for joining me.
I'm no angel. Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? I'm such a bad, bad girl.
There is way too many of you for me to go through and say hello to everybody independently tonight. Normally I try to do that, but I am not going to do that. Special shout out to John Doe 53. This was a specific request, so I will be repeating dates. And again, I might clip this down into its own video, but there was just no way I was going to go through and clip 39 different streams, different pieces of it. My brain is just at max capacity right now. So we're thriving over here, kind of, but we're going to just lay it out like this. And then we'll go through it. Mal, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Be careful. I might turn you into a mean girl. CSI Mona, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. And Brandy Wine, thank you for being a member for 7 months. I hope all of you, hey Thor, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope all of you have had a wonderful week so far. I know a lot of you are starting to go back to school. If you have young ones still, that is stressful as shit. I hear you. We're in our 4th week of school. It's a lot though. So to all of the mamas and the daddies, give yourself some grace because I'm still barely thriving over here after 4 weeks. We're settling into our routine, but all right, ready? Let's fire in the hole. So first out of the gate, this is courtesy of the Chroma Reels. Will the mods please drop the Chroma Reels link for me? This was one called the Endurance. Endurance with much accountability. Isn't that an interesting name? This is from July 9th, 2025. So again, this is a walkthrough of Brittney's own words of what she claimed, what she stated, how she went. Some of these we're going to listen to a little bit more context. Other ones we're just going to jump right to what she said and pop out. Yeah, Elizabeth, it's been crazy.
Me and Kelsey are working behind the scenes. Members only giveaways, both channels.
Hey, Sheila.
I'm excited. I have been working on things. We're going to do something very special for both channels. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a regular thing. Okay. It's time and I am so ready for it. We got some stuff planned out. We're working on it. We're going to have a theme for both channels.
A theme for both channels.
But with that, are we pressed? Yeah. Are you pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug. Because you act like nobody shows you love. Get out your feelings, huh? I love that so much. Okay, with that being said, all jokes aside, we got to get serious, guys. We got to talk.
We got to talk, guys. Again, July 9th, 2025. We got to get serious. Sounds really pressed, really upset, right? Really discombobulated. Like she's afraid of the internet.
It's time. Are you burned out? I'm burned out. Are you tired of all this? I'm tired of all this. I know y'all got to be. I absolutely am so sick and tired of coming on, waking up, finding out someone said this or someone said that. They're plotting on me doing this, trying to take me down, trying to do this, that, and the third.
Who's plotting to take you down? Quick question. Who has actively attempted to take your channel down? Because I have not heard of anybody striking you. I have not heard of anybody attempting to report you in that capacity. So I'm going to call bullshit right off the gate.
The stuff that's going on in the world is scary. We live in some extremely perilous times, and I would like to talk about it, and I would like to
fearmonger,
bring awareness in an edifying, good way.
You don't know how to do anything but fearmonger.
And what's happened the last what's been going on for months and months and months is just enough to drive anybody mad, right? Like, I can't tell you how every day, how many people tell me that they don't know how I've gone this long or how I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I must be in survival mode or something like that. When you have things like this happening every day, like this, constant attacks, belittlement, no matter what I say, I'm the bad person. It's my fault. Something's wrong with me. There's nothing that I can say that can even humanize myself in the least little bit. The more I talk, the more they hate me. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm a human and I have feelings and emotions.
A human that has taken every chance to destroy 2 other women by filing alongside with 9 others a frivolous filing in the state of Pennsylvania that you lost.
In a functioning brain, for God's sakes, you know, and everybody has their limits. And I have reached my limit. Um, it's scary. It's scary. We've reached dangerous levels. When people are contacting PETA, animal control, CPS, telling these
We're going to need proof of these accusations because who contacted PETA?
people that I'm an abuser of numerous proportions, how many times are they going to be able to say this and someone
They put a fucking name on it. Who?
where eventually someone who is out of their mind, who believes all of these things, tries to come take matters into their own hands? For God's sakes, they said Trisha talks.
Inciting people to believe that people are child predators or that they protected predators doesn't have that effect. In fact, I have you on a clip talking about how if anybody saw Seth in that manner because of his own words, you know, she was 12 and I was 10 years older when they met. You were so concerned about how people might portray Seth and the danger that it could cause him, but you don't seem to think that the things that have came out of your own mouth off of your own panel could do the same to others. Okay.
Was live yesterday crying. I have the screenshot, Don K, where Jennifer Hideyhole shared the message that she sent to PETA about me and animal control activists.
Good, you named a name.
I mean, if one of the mods can grab me those screenshots,
Why do you rely on your mods to grab you screenshots? Are you incapable?
gladly show them. Where numerous people are saying that they called animal control. I have no reason to lie about that, Don K. I'm not really sure why you're a member either. Yeah, and then we're going to talk about all of that. We're going to talk about all of it. I have no reason to lie about any of this stuff. It does nothing for me. It's not beneficial.
Actually, it's kind of beneficial when you're trying to provoke your audience to believe that you're being targeted, especially with what you're going into here. You were absolutely setting the victimhood stage for poor Brittney. I need help.
At all. It's not good. None of it is. Yeah, you're right, Samantha. Let's Talk Sit has been a member for 11 months. Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate it. Well, that's changing, Sweet Sativa. That's absolutely changing. Today changes everything.
Today changes everything. Again, the date on this was July 9th, 2025.
So we're done with it. I mean, at this point, everything, I'm done. But I'm setting boundaries against these people who are doing these things to me and to all of us. I'm setting boundaries today. I set boundaries when I called the attorney.
I set boundaries when I called the attorney.
People can say that I'm lazy. People can say that I'm not doing anything. People can say, that's fine. You are entitled to your opinion. You express your opinion more times than I can count. I know how you people feel about me. I don't care. I really don't. At the end of the day, if you think that I'm on drugs, you think that I'm abusing my animals, you believe all of these lies that have been told about me, I can't change your mind. I'm not interested in changing your mind. My sole focus and my goal right now is to protect myself, protect my family first. My friends, so many of my friends are being brought into this and attacked at the same time.
Where? How?
My goal is to protect my family, those around me, and myself as well.
Isn't that the reason why you filed the injunction in Pennsylvania with 9 other people, was to protect yourself and redo your reputation, and you guys lost?
That's my goal. My goal is to protect my channel. My goal is to protect, God willing, and of course with God being the grace and the mercy, and with Him all things are possible. So I don't want to sit here and talk like I'm in control, because I'm by no means am I anything. But with God, and it be His will, yes. And I need, I need y'all's help. I'm just going to come out with it. I'm going to need y'all, and I need your help for more than one thing. Okay, numerous things. Number one, I do have an attorney.
So as of July 9th, 2025, she was already stating that she has an attorney.
Okay, I cannot say a lot about this attorney because that's not wise to do. This attorney is not Joseph Lesniak.
Okay.
I'm not going after Joseph Lesniak. I'm not sure where that come from or who's saying that.
For anybody that might not be aware, Joseph Lesniak was the attorney that represented the 10 plaintiffs in the RICO and racketeering filing in Pennsylvania. We will be discussing that further in the week.
But no, this attorney is amazing. Hands down, one of the nicest guys that I've ever talked to. He's about results. Okay.
You know what? Attorneys are about money. Let's be honest here. The man might be very good at his job. I don't know much about him, nor do I care. But if it was as easy as paying somebody $10,000 and sending letters and a few clips to YouTube and having YouTube yank channels, don't you think a lot of these million sub channels would take out their competition? You know, $10,000 to a few of these big channels is nothing. It's pocket change for them. To get rid of competition, they'd be just hiring their attorneys to, oh, take this one out, said something about me. I think it's a little more complex than that, but we will see.
And I already have the contract. You know, I've spoken with his paralegal. I've spoken with him. You know, I've got his personal cell number. I'm not going to say much more beyond that, but I need your help. Okay.
So before she ever paid him, she had his personal cell phone number. I want to back this up already.
Hands down, one of the nicest guys that I've ever talked to. He's about results. Okay. And I already have the contract.
So she had the contract in her hand as of July 9th.
You know, I've spoken with his paralegal. I've spoken with him. You know,
I wonder if he is aware that you are putting him on speakerphone, so all of your mods are present during these calls. I'm curious if he is understanding of that.
Got his personal cell number. I'm not going to say much more beyond that, but I need your help. Okay. Because with attorneys, they're not cheap at all. As a matter of fact, like I'm learning that they're a little more expensive than I originally thought. But with that being said,
why didn't you take Tandy up, your free attorney that was advising you in your chat for a long time? She said you had such a good case, right? Why did you wait for a pro bono attorney like Joseph Lesniak that you proudly stated was pro bono?
I'm just going to come out with it. I need your help. You know, if there's anything you guys can do, I do have a pool. If anybody wants to help that way, or you can send me, I have cash links. You can send it that way.
So as of the 9th, she stated that she had a pool. She also had her cash links that you could send it to.
And obviously I will be updating everybody with the progress that I'm allowed to say, you know, whatever I'm allowed to say. But yeah, I have to do something, y'all. I mean, not even just about my channel. I love my channel, and it is a major of importance for me.
It's your sole income for your entire household. Exploiting families and victims, you disguising it as true crime awareness is nothing but exploitation, in my opinion. And you rely on it and call it a career. It keeps your lights on.
But not only that, like,
hey, Keith,
I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. This has followed us. This is not just on YouTube. We have been followed over on X.
Right here, the question mark appeared in my head. She didn't really have a presence on TikTok at this point in time. So to make things follow her to other platforms, what do? You start investing other time on other platforms because she knew that people would follow. I think a lot of this has been intentionally set up to make Brittney look like a victim.
Over on TikTok, multiple platforms. There's a hashtag that's been created to send more. Oh, thank you. Let's talk. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. And let's talk. That's, hey, anything helps. Anything. So I appreciate that very much. I really do. I'm going to do the best I can regardless. It's going to happen. This is all I have. And I want to make this clear too. I've endured. That's the reason I named the title of this, endurance. I've endured attacks from multiple people for over a year now. At the very least a year. And I have asked numerous times for it to stop. Please, can we end this? Please,
Where?
leave me alone. And I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me. How many times? And people just, no matter what I would say, it just got worse. I respond, it got worse. I ignore, it gets worse. No matter.
Your hands are clean, right? That's why you know that you cannot, in my opinion, bring a lawsuit for defamation, because the clean hands doctrine would prevent that. For every supposed defamation, there is a consequence, I guess, of people pushing back on the things that you have said. So it kind of equals itself out. I think that's why you are trying to go the slick route and go directly to YouTube to try and have channels removed.
Or what I do, to the point now where it's like I told him yesterday, I don't even have a free moment to go live. Somebody's sniping me right now, guarantee it. Nobody even has to tell me. I know it. There's probably 2 people sniping me right now. Sniping me while they're taking other channels down for sniping them.
And you have not used the tools provided by YouTube to handle any of those said situations, which I find to be quite interesting. So you intend on going to YouTube to try and have them yank channels, but you have not used the tools available and how YouTube tells us to handle situations. Okay.
Yeah, I'm worried for me too, Petty Kitty. I imagine day to day, you don't know if somebody's going to show up at your house. You don't know. And when I talked to this attorney and I told him, just explaining to him, he hasn't even seen it all yet.
You used that excuse when you were telling the story on September 26, 2024, about you were afraid. You didn't know YouTube people were bothering you on top of the people that were coming to the memorial site. You didn't know what was going on outside the house. You were scared.
Just explaining it to him. And he was flabbergasted, absolutely flabbergasted. I told him, I said, it's the volume of people. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just a 1-person internet drama. It's 5 to 10 channels a day. And
5 to 10 channels a day.
Or even little ones. Little small channels popping up, popping up like popcorn left and right, I don't know, Petty Kitty, about PETA or any of it. I just know the screenshots that I saw yesterday.
So you made a claim, a bold accusation, and then you say, I don't know.
And they were terrifying. In this world, you're never known what could happen. There could be a parent of a kid that goes to school with a boy that could tell their kids to be mean or pick on. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. And if you think
you don't know, but inciting others to believe that people are doing nefarious things to your family couldn't have that same cause and effect.
A minute that grown-ups wouldn't be mean to kids, I can point you in the direction of some who will. I mean, I've witnessed it with my own eyes. If you don't think for 1 minute people wouldn't take it out on my children because they don't like me, it's already happened.
Where's the proof of that? That's a pretty hefty allegation too, stating that they've already taken it out on your children. Dazed and Amazed, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Emma Swan, welcome to the cabana. Oh, you just upgraded. Thank you so much for upgrading and being a member for 8 months. Bite Me, thank you so much for the support. Brit Focus, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Canvas and Crime, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Canvas and Crime, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Whitebird, yes, huge shout out to my mods. Thank you for all they do. Thank you for the support. The entire time I was there, we, the mods and I, would tell her constantly, ignore the hate. She never would. She is always watching and listening. I don't think she can stop herself. Well, she just stated, thank you, Mal, for the support. But you just heard her state that this is all she's basically has.
Having to look over your shoulder when you leave is not fun. Is not fun. Having to worry, oh God, like, is somebody going to come take revenge out on me for something that's not even happening, that they believe in their mind? Because these people don't want to, they don't want to admit to it, but I promise you, incitement is very real.
Yep. Goes both ways, doesn't it? When you lie and create stories such as you have about people doing things to children or protecting predators or allowing your spouse to say Cleto the pedo, those things are pretty damaging and very serious.
It's very real. Look up the definition. What you're doing is sheer incitement of hate and harassment.
You do a lot of that. In fact, you're lucky that we haven't reported all the hate speech from your channel.
You go live and you tell these people all these horrible things about me, and guess what? They flood my chat and they start calling me awful names, telling me, how much they hate me. Not only do they flood my
Again, you allow the flood of your chat. Instead of blocking people, you go through when you need more attention, more drama. You unblock everybody. Close to the end of the month usually is how you do it. But you clear your block list so those people are allowed to come back in and talk shit to you. You engage and enjoy it. Sorry, again, clean hands, not so much.
chat, you guys. I'm getting personal text messages. I'm receiving
Personal text messages.
text. I'm receiving.
Why wouldn't you file a police report if somebody is texting you? You have the number.
Emails. Anywhere you can think of that they can contact me. X messages.
You were really proud of tapping people in that have a tendency of like putting fake emails, death threats of the dark web. You were really proud of yourself a few months ago for tapping those people in when you started getting addressed for your foul behavior towards the parents of a missing child. You had no problem tapping a bunch of people in that do and have been known for doing those things.
Come on now, I can't get away from it. This is not right. It's enough already. It's enough. And let's talk about accountability for myself, because I'm not naive enough to believe that I'm just this innocent shrinking violet over here. Shrinking violet. I know that I'm not. Okay, I am not proud of how the streams have gone. And the content that's happened in the last few days. I'm not proud of it. I feel horrible about it. It's way below what I normally do. I don't like the foul language. I don't like any of that. I'm not proud of it. I would never intentionally try to disrespect any victim of a tragedy. I only wanted to ever talk about. I know they're playing it now. Of course they are. They always screen snipe me. And it's fine. It's just more stuff for me.
And you have the ability with the tools provided by YouTube, which you have not used, to strike somebody if it is a problem and they are stream sniping you.
Thank you to the person that sent me the Cash App for the $5. Both of y'all. I'll everything I get, I'll just put towards what's going on. Towards the fund. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Yeah, I would never. And I'm sorry if I did. I'm truly sorry. Sorry, guys. And yes, I have a lozenge in my mouth. Forgive me. Trying to make myself not please. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Like even now, look, they're freaking coming in saying I'm doing this for money. No, that's a part of the dehumanization process. That right there is how you dehumanize somebody to where somebody can be genuinely upset.
You're in the midst of asking for money.
Hold on.
And I'm sorry, you do cry on command. Again, July 9th, 2025 is the date of this stream.
There is no retainer. That's not how he works.
There is no retainer. That's not how he works.
My attorney is not he doesn't do a retainer. He is a flat fee attorney. There is no retainer. And to be quite honest with you, I'm not very comfortable with giving out any of his information because they're going to try to harass. They'll harass him and his assistants and paralegals. Come on. Y'all got to know that'll happen. Like, imagine if I gave out his information. Oh, my Lord. Things need to change. We're all here for you. Well, look, even when I get upset, I can't even, oh, God. I'm just trying, try really hard not to cry because I already know what. Yeah, I'm not. I can't give his information out. I have no problem being transparent and doing everything I can to be you know, to do everything I can to do it the right way. It's nobody's business. Let him say what he wants to say. Right now, I mean, once he's, I'll follow his advice on what I need to do, because I don't, you know what I mean? I'll just follow his advice. And I'll tell you what, though, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know now, like these play-by-plays, I don't think that's normal. And I don't think people are supposed to do that, giving a play-by-play of what your attorney's doing. And like, I don't think that's normal. Like every step of the way, I will, share with you guys everything, but just in, you know what I mean? The way that you're supposed to do it. I will tell you though, like for the first time in a really long time, I felt like there was a little bit of hope when I talked to you. When you don't reside in this world of YouTube, thank you, Luminous. Thank you so much. And to the other person.
Yes, Terry. It is from July 9th, 2025. And thank you for being a member for 15 months and everything you do. Super, super appreciated. There is no retainer. Proceeds to show receipts labeled retainer. Yeah, Mal, it's crazy. Thank you so much for the support. July 9th, 2025 is the date of this one.
To the 2 people that sent $5 cash apps. Thank you. You guys thank you so much. I do have a link to a fund.
She had a link to a fund as of July 9th.
I'm a little apprehensive about sending it out. But I will tell you, this attorney is a flat rate attorney. So basically what that means is there is no retainer. You just pay him one flat fee. Okay. And that flat fee covers what he needs to do. So that's what I can share.
Again, in my opinion solely, it will be the most expensive $10,000 she spends.
That's about as far as I can share. And I hope,
because I genuinely believe if she attempts to do what it sounds like they are attempting, to wipe channels that have addressed her bullshit, it will end up eventually, in my opinion, costing her her entire career. If it was as easy as what she is doing, a lot of these big channels would have taken out their competition.
hope you guys understand that.
And I also find this to be very ironic, considering she lost the first RICO and racketeering, the biggest anti-SLAPP in Pennsylvania, the first. And this is what she is now attempting to do.
I will tell you this. He's very seasoned, and this, you know what I mean? Like, this is his expertise, harassment and bullying, and this is what he specializes in. So. All right, so the next thing I need to ask about, the next thing I want to ask about is, I need y'all to help me in more ways than one, okay? I really want to get back to looking forward to my streams. I really want to get back to coming on here and enjoying this and getting back in the mindset of cases and not worried about who's going to do this today or what's going to happen tomorrow. Are they going to do this? Who's watching now? Knowing someone's watching your every move and holding it, every bit of it against you. And I know that there's some things that I can't prevent right now, but I need you guys, for those of you if you love the channel and you love what we are normally about, what if you love what brought you here. And
Brittney stated herself in her question and answer that her channel was built to address drama.
Made you stay, then I need you to help me, please. And when I go live, please don't tell me what they're saying. If you want to, what? I don't even know how to do that. Has been running around accusing you of collection IP addresses and charging credit cards to those who give you super chats. Jesus, I don't know how to do anything like that, and I would never do that.
She asked her chat to not gas her up. Chat proceeds to gas her up with no proof.
Where did she get that from? What? God, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't even have first of all, I would never do that. Karma is very real. I'm not a thief. That's disgusting. I would never, ever take money from people like that. That's sick. Secondly, you're giving me a whole lot of credit. I don't know how to do anything like that. Come on, guys. Stop. Julie, stop. I may have to add her too.
I may have to add her too.
At this point, like, I didn't even think about her. I'm going to have to talk to him about her too, because this woman has accused me of so many lies. Jesus.
So Julie initially wasn't on the list of people he talked to, or she talked to this supposed attorney about. But she might.
I've never in my life had somebody hyper focus on me like she has. When I've done nothing to the woman, like it's bizarre. All because she wants somebody to help her, or not help her, but she wants somebody to be her friend. I guess. I don't know. I just assume she wants these people to take her in and accept her, and she's coming after me for a pat on the shoulder. Right? Yes, it is out of control, Petty Kitty.
In my opinion, this will have the Streisand effect if she does that. Truly, Tiger Lady, it will be the Streisand effect on steroids.
Thank you, Pamela, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Joni Marie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you see something, screenshot it and send it to Brent. Yes.
She just asked.
Right. Yeah, that's.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's fine, y'all. It's fine. We're just now. We got it. Listen, this is just my thing. If y'all like the channel and y'all want to keep me around, I need y'all to help me, okay? Because the level of attacks is beyond anything that I can ever. Email address? Are you asking me? Reality? Listen, there's a lot of good things that we can talk about. A lot of good things that we can. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. In 1 minute, we'll give. Please add, and then another thing too. Also, just remember. So there's 100 ways to help. You can contribute. Also, any way that
there's 100 ways to help. Pay attention closely to those ways.
You're helping the channel. You're also helping me as well. So remember, but memberships help too. Super chats help you. Any way that you help, everything you do is going to contribute to helping me fight this. You know, I mean, so. And listen, I see to those of you that are saying that, you know, oh, I don't have any money, or I can do something when I get paid. Please don't stress yourself. Goodness gracious. Hang on just a minute, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm so sorry.
You would think that she would realize, but I don't know. Megan, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I really appreciate you girls a lot. Packwalker Soothe.
All right. Craig's phone just started going off like crazy. Okay.
Thank you for the support. And I agree, like it's a very unprofessional receipt or invoice, because I guess it's not even a receipt. But then again, I've seen crazy things.
Lord have mercy.
Ark, thank you for being a member for 6 months.
Where was I at, y'all? I lost my track of thought. And look, I'm going past my time. I got to make sure I hurry up. Please, Brittney has asked for us to not post things other creators are doing in other chats. Listen, this is where we're at. Hey, Spirit Seeker. I miss true crime. I miss coming on here and being able to talk about things that actually matter. I miss coming on here and having a good time and not being upset every time I'm in the stream. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I can't take no more, y'all.
You can't take no more, but you expect Granny, who you used a missing child and the grief of a missing child's father, to link up because you're an opportunist who was trying to destroy 2 single moms' lives. Your co-plaintiffs went on TV and said if the missing child was not found, that they would have blood on their hands. And you can't take any more?
I'm sorry. I had a really long talk with an attorney yesterday, and one of the first things he said to me was, "You hold on." He said, "You have, a few options, and one of the options is to walk away." And he said, "But in my opinion, that's not an option at all. Because why? Why is that? Why should I have to give up everything that I worked hard for?"
So why should other people have to give up everything that they've worked hard for by pointing out the misinformation and lies that you tell on them?
To make people stop.
Why should parents of missing children and victims of tragedies be mocked and ridiculed and re-victimized so you can earn a living?
And leave me alone. It's not fair, because I'm going to tell you, if I walk away or they get me off the platform, there's going to be a new person that's targeted, because these people, but money is a big motive. Money is a major motive.
Money is probably a motive for some people, but for a lot of us, that's not the case. In fact, for me in particular, I can speak for myself and myself only. I started reviewing you because of the foul, nasty behavior that you display towards the parents of missing children. And then as soon as that started being called out, you went as personal as possible. Transphobia started, the lady LaDude, you thought that was all great. You know what that falls under? Transphobia is hate speech. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't try to take your channel and silence you. I just pointed out what a disgusting, foul human you are.
So there'll be a new target. And with each target, it gets progressively worse. Just look at it. Look at the past.
And welcome to the wonderful world, BJ. You're not the only scummy piece of shit out here. So yes, there will be others that are addressed. Absolutely. You're not the first and you won't be the last.
And I don't want to stay here and fight with people. I don't want to stay here and fight. Have I said things and done things that weren't nice? Absolutely. In a lot of ways, I've lost myself responding. That's not who I am. That's not who I want to be.
Again, July 9th, for anybody coming in, this is the start of our timeline. July 9th, 2025. And please don't forget for 1 second that as of April of 2024, she was reaching out to creators such as CJ's Crime Concept and asking them to get together to go legal on creators. She has been attempting to use the court system for her benefit for a long time, instead of just changing up her behavior.
Thank you, Rodeo. I just don't want, like I said, I've never wanted it to get to this point. I thought for so long that it would eventually just blow over. People would get bored. Things would,
people would just look away when you said foul shit about them. Okay.
I mean, come on. We've all been on this platform for a few years. YouTube time is like dog years, right? Like one thing happens, and if you miss a week, you've missed a year worth of content. So the fact that I have been this focus, the center focus for an entire year, is mind blowing to me. And if you pay attention, what it all boils down to is money. Money. When people go live about me, who normally have, some people can go live about me and normally have 30 to 50 in their chat. And then when they talk about me, they have 800. Come on, y'all. Somebody told me that Jay said last night her goal was to make sure that I never have 1,000 in my chat again. To snuff me out is their goal.
Yeah, why would people want to promote you re-victimizing victims and or other creators? Why would people want that?
Hey, Heather. Hey, Jackie. All right, J Fox, is that what you want me to say? Okay, I've said that many times, but sure. I'll say it again. I apologize that I've body shamed and made fun of the way that people look. I'm sorry for the mean things I said. I just said it again. Y'all keep saying that I don't take accountability.
Your words are empty. They're hollow.
But I've taken accountability many times.
Where? When?
Many times.
Deflection, doubling down, deceit is not taking accountability.
Oh, I know, Lucy. I do. Y'all don't understand. As long as there's money to be made, they're not going to stop. This is some of them, this is their entire content. Kristen, thank you so much. Thank you.
That's such a freaking lie, too. Yes, it's important. It is absolutely important for people to be aware of the manipulation tactics that you and many others use on this platform. But you are definitely not most of our soul content.
Thank you so much for for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Right, you have 40 people here that are with you completely almost every single. Oh, wish I could. That's okay, honey. Listen, I don't want anybody to feel like feel bad if you can't help. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you to the person that sent a PayPal.
Mama, I'm going to need you to show me where people are attempting to take her channel. I'm going to need you to show me where people have been striking or reporting her channel.
I don't know what I should do.
And although I don't want her channel to be removed because that's just not who I am, because I don't want her children to suffer, because that's what will happen, I also don't think that this platform should be allowed to be used in the ways that she and many other people who disguise themselves as true crime use this platform to re-victimize victims going through their worst time.
I do want to just tell you guys I'm so sorry that I have yeah, let me just pin it. I'm so sorry that I have I don't know that I should pin it. Kills. Let's do it this way. Right, you're right. You're right, Mandy. Can y'all please click that thumbs up? Did that just show up or no? Did that show?
She's so destroyed and distraught. She can't take anymore. But please hit that thumbs up.
Show up, Kelsey?
Got to make sure this gets in the algorithm, right?
I don't think it showed up. I don't see it. Yeah, it didn't. I've just posted. All right, listen, do me a favor. If you want to support the fundraiser, just send it straight to me on my cash links for now. And I'm going to make a post. I'm going to make a community post with the fundraiser
So for anybody saying that she never had money for the attorney sent to her directly, there's another lie.
After the live, okay? Because I need to look up and see if I'm allowed to do this. Like, I want to make sure that I do this the exact correct way. Okay. So for the time being, if you want to help support, you can. I got Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. You can do it that way. And if you can't, I mean, if you or after I finish, I'll do the I'll put the fund in community post on both channels. Please check my chat. Okay. And I gotta and listen. There's a lot of things that we need to talk about that involve like real content. There's a lot of stuff. There's new information coming out about what happened to Kaylee and that night in Idaho, on November the 13th. There's
Which you have completely disgustingly destroyed. A lot of people have asked me if I've watched her Idaho 4 coverage. I opt usually not to. I have watched some other people review it. I personally don't really tune in. That's a case for me that I intentionally chose not to follow. But what I have seen reviewed is absolutely horrific.
stuff coming out about Gypsy Rose, new information on her. We have the storms, to talk about. These storms are scary and something is terribly off.
Fear mongering 101.
Things that I'm very passionate about that I want to talk about with you guys a lot.
You're passionate about creating crises.
Oh, thank you, Hotness. I love
Crises.
you. Thank you for 10 months. Okay, happy holidays. In order to move forward, I think you will have to ignore everything publicly and not share anything legal with anyone. And I mean anyone online. I will email you, but you should not post anything till you confirm with an attorney. Okay, well, I'll call him today.
I thought you just talked to him.
Genuine accountability creates change. What they are doing creates clicks. Please stop pretending it's about morals when it's clearly about control and attention. And absolutely about money. Money and views. Money and views are a huge motive. A huge motive. It's not normal. It's not normal to demand somebody make a change.
Actually, yeah, it is when they are doing harm to other people. Yep. Yeah, it is.
That doesn't, you don't.
Welcome to the United States of America. Demanding change is something most of us take very seriously.
Don't do that to people. You can't force somebody to change. What? Okay, I'm going to the person with it. Okay, but can you change your name? I'll unblock you, but I really do need to change your name, okay? Because it's or make sure. Okay, that person's not a bad person, y'all. Yes, I'll unblock you. They were mocking. Hold on a minute. Okay, yes, I'll unblock you. Give me just a second. The channel we just a field full of these. They said they made that name. They made that name as a joke about what Chris Proudfoot said. So hold on, I'll unblock you. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm the one that blocked you. I thought you were trolling. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys, y'all are so sweet. Let me unblock this account real quick.
I'm going to fast forward a little bit because we're going to cut out some of the fluff.
Ever. I'm not that kind of person. I don't have that in me. You need to go actually do your research and look at that. That's a whole lie that's been told.
She's stating that she never brought Clue's daughter or her trauma to this platform. That's a blatant lie. Rehashing the things that you did. Yes, you did.
Listen, I'll be accountable.
You alongside many of your colleagues, your associates.
For things I've done. But the day that I outright lie and say I'm sorry for something that I know I didn't do is the day that I lose any integrity that I have. And I've officially lost myself. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I would never do that to a little kid or an adult that was victimized as a child, ever.
Right.
But what I was saying is, I know that's probably not going to make some people happy in regards to me saying thank you to B10, but at the end of the day, what's right is right. And the fact that there's somebody finally spoke up on the other side and said, no, don't talk about her kids. Thank you is all I can say. I will give credit when it's due. Hang on, y'all. I'm sorry. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm looking down at my phone trying to unblock this account. There it is. Okay. All right, you guys. I gotta hurry up. Crazy. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys. Let me scroll up. Lord have mercy. All right. I think it started here. Hot Mess says, I support you and stand with you, Brett. Thank you for being with me for 10 months, Hot Mess. Triggered coming in with $10 says, I support and I stand with you, Brett. I love you, Triggered. Thank you. Sunshine for Jesus coming in with 13 months. I love you with all my heart. I'm standing with you. Thank you. Spirit Seeker, Mandy, I love you so much. Thank you for being my friend. Lucky 7, you got this and we got you. Thank you. I'm ready to get back to true crime. I miss it. Sally, thank you so much for the 1999. She said,
I want to remind everybody that she is actively claiming that she has lost income, that her channel is suffering because of people reviewing her, even though we know that she has stated that she has had some of her highest paying months over the last 17 months. Shelby Lynn, thank you so much for the support and becoming a new member. Welcome to the Cabana. Pookie's grandma, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Penny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Katie K, I haven't seen you in forever. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Sherry, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Kick Rocks, hey, I haven't seen you in a while either. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see some of you guys. Sorry, I know it's later than my normal time frame. I'm trying to get back to daytime streams. Life's just lifing. School is kicking my ass.
says, keep pushing, girl. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, Sally. Butterflies are free to fly as a new member. Thank you for being a member. I thought you was a member. Did you upgrade? Thank you nonetheless. Kitty Catty coming in at 9 months. Hugs, Brett. I'm blocked on the other channel. I unblocked everybody yesterday, so hopefully you show up. I'm sorry if you're blocked. I don't know what's going on. Jamie May, thank you for being a member for a month. I love Brittney. For life. Oh, thank you. And thank you, a Queefer for $5. Butterflies for the $5, Brett. We love and we're here. We love you and we're here to help however we can, but there's issues. They're the issue, not you. Thank you, Butterflies. Angel of Life, beautiful. Good to see you. Thank you for the $20. That's so sweet. Laura W for 5.
I'm letting this play out because I think this is an important piece in regards to her claiming that she has lost financial support and her channel has suffered monetarily.
You guys, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Care Bear, 7 months. I will always stand with you. Much love. You guys, what case do you have in mind to cover next? Susan P. April T, thank you so much for 9 months. Stay strong, true crime. We're coming. Yes.
Angel Chips, thank you so much for your support. It means a lot, you guys.
There's stuff that's coming out on Idaho we need to talk about. I know that there's stuff going on with Travis. What is his last name, y'all? Oh my Lord. With the father that unalived his 3 girls. I know they're still looking for him and there's been sightings. We have Brent, how much is the flat rate? Oh, girl. My 3 sons, I don't want to go there right now. I don't even want to go there. This is where we're going to go with it, okay?
Okay, so she was asked, what is the flat rate? And she states she doesn't want to go there.
Whatever we can get to help will help us get closer, okay?
Whatever we can get to help will help us get closer. Meanwhile, not being transparent about the supposed flat fee, no retainer, have an attorney.
I'm ashamed to say it's expensive. Kristen, thank you so much for the super chat. So sorry this is happening. It's just getting worse, Brent.
If it was so bad, you think she would have taken the opportunity when Yvette set up an appointment with the court for her to go in and attempt to get ROs on people? You think she would have showed up for that appointment? Meanwhile, she never showed. And Yvette made that appointment with the court for her to do. You think if the harassment was to the extent that she has portrayed online, that would have been something she would have easily handled. Considering ROs, you don't even have to have attorney. You can do them for free.
Glad you're fighting back. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you for the support. Oh, Amos Liz. Thank you, Amos, for 8 months. Keep your head held high, Britt. You are strong. Oh, thank you. Yes, Kelsey, I'm shushing it. Yeah, triggered. To the question that you just asked privately, yes. Get it all, please. Please. Oh, thank you. And thank you to the person that just emailed me. I agree. I will not. Oh my God, stop. No, Jamie. Brittney, they have 300 with Texas and 100 something. Oh my God. Does anybody know? Do we have totals in New Mexico?
I'm going to fast forward because you just don't need to listen to any of this.
Very much. I'll be supporting you. Irony Rose, they live stream everything I do. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not, I usually get angry about. All right, guys. Well, I gotta go. I don't want to go, but I do gotta go. Y'all please say a prayer for all those in need, please. Say a prayer for my friend Spicy. Oh my Lord. Count away. I don't care. I really don't care. All right, guys. I love you. I will see y'all back today on the main channel. We'll be live in a little while. And yeah, thank you for all you guys do. I appreciate it. I'll put the fund up probably on a community post. Go and be an adult for all of us. I'm pressed. Right. All right. Thank you guys. I'll try to go live a little earlier if I can. It's normal not to like everyone or everything about anyone, but the amount of channels it's constantly playing Brit while bashing her is not necessary. No, it's weird. It's weird.
I'm not even bashing her whatsoever. I'm repeating her own words, things that she has said and or done since I have known who she is. It's not bashing, to be honest, about what she has said and done.
Here. All right. Well, y'all have a blessed night, and I'll see y'all back here in a couple of hours. I love you guys. Remember, email me if you need. And like I said, the link will go up. I'll talk to my attorney first. I'm going to call him in just a minute.
He sounds like he's
okay.
breathing hard.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all in a little while. Bye, guys.
All right. Carrying on. July 9th, 2025. During her Idaho 4 live is where we are going to start. Continuing on with the funds. Again, for anybody coming in late or paying attention to the timeline, this is later on the same day of July 9th, 2025.
To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not even going to discuss drama, but I will say that I don't care who believes me or who don't.
Have you said it yet?
I can show you that I have an attorney. Yeah. I can show you better than I can tell you is what I can say.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna leave it at that. I can show you better than I can tell you. So SW. Yep. And
Hold on. Let me slow that down, actually. Craig talking in the background isn't of much importance, but he does kind of let some things out of the bag. So I'll slow that down.
believes me or who don't.
Have you said it yet?
I can show you that I have an attorney. Yeah. I can show you better than I can tell you is what I can say.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna leave it at that. I can show you better than I can tell you. So SW. Yep. And
They're all going to get cease and desist orders, right? She says yes. So Craig lets it out of the bag that she is paying for cease and desist. Meanwhile, she sent a handful of cease and desist recently to a group of ex-mods that left her. But she did those independently for free, it sounds like, and now must have needed to hire an attorney.
You'll see if this is a game or not.
At SWs,
He says, you'll see.
What I'm doing is, because I know you just asked me, Gabby Miss, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you.
Some videos to cover your
He says, I would start deleting some videos to cover your ass.
ass.
I will counter any demand letter that I get with, I will not delete anything factual out of her mouth. I will absolutely take her picture off a thumbnail or remove her direct tag, but I will not delete factual content from her own mouth.
Gabby
Well,
Miss
that's going
says,
to be hard for motherfuckers.
That's going to be hard for motherfuckers, he says. She mutes him. Again, July 9th, 2025. My channel is a digital data bank of defamation, threats, incitement, and others from Brittney J and her channel.
From it though. Gabby Miss, thank you so much. She
You
says,
reviewed it. You had
thank
reviewed it.
thank you for that so much. It really means a lot. Hugs. Well, you're welcome. I'm sorry I made you feel like I'm truly sorry if I made you feel like you're annoying. You're not. I am the world's worst about getting back
That's
to
the
people.
point, right? It's to
I have
get
a
them to
whole
shut up.
lot. Yeah,
It's
to
not-
just
we're
to
not
make
trying
it
to get any
stop.
money. We're not trying to get anything out of anybody. Just fucking.
He says something about a payout. I can't quite make out what he is saying.
Back
That's
to
the
people.
point, right? It's to
I have
get
a
them to
whole
shut up.
lot. Yeah,
It's
to
not-
just
we're
to
not
make
trying
it
to get any
stop.
money. We're not trying to get anything out of anybody. Just fucking mind your business and shut the
Just mind your business and shut the fuck up. Craig. Oh, Craig. Craig. My name's Becky. Nice to fucking meet you.
If you go ahead and fucking take it down now, then we don't have any. If you don't, then you go have a fucking problem.
Let's see. Watch your rerun today.
Oh, then you're going to have a fucking problem. There's Craig in the background, proudly threatening channels.
Hey, Brittany, I support you 1000%. Yeah. I'm just ready to move on. I just want to do real stuff. So, Gabby, thank you for that so much. You said it really means a lot. Hugs. Yes, you're welcome, Gabby. And that's so nice of you to not have to do that.
I put some white vinaigrette on that shit.
Sammy. Ooh.
Like it's like white grapes, you know? Like,
Why do they always make it sweet? Why do they always make the vinaigrette dressing sweet, y'all? Why? I don't understand that.
Caesar's good, but that one's like, I don't know. It's like, like apple cider vinegar. It's like sweet
Mhm.
like that. Not bad, but it's not what I like.
Sammy's girl, what are you doing making it rain in chat?
They get ready.
Thank
Again, reminder, she claims that she is suffering monetary loss because of the coverage.
you. Can I try to get the iPhone link? Can one of the mods drop the membership link, please, for Tan, the iPhone link? I'm gonna I didn't mean to make my
I am going to fast forward. Again, we're going to try to get through as much of these as we can.
so we have an attorney, okay? And I'm going to tell everybody exactly what I've been telling. I said in the first one, our attorney is working on one flat rate. He is not an attorney that does a retainer.
Okay.
We pay him one flat rate. And
Second time she has mentioned that he is a flat rate attorney, no retainer. He is not an attorney that does a retainer.
and he's really an awesome attorney. And people, I don't care what people, I'm not even going to repeat what people say. I don't care what they think. I know the truth. God knows the truth. And
Once again, using God.
I'll show you better than I can tell you. That's what I'm going to say. But if anybody would like to help, it's greatly appreciated. You can I'm trying to figure out how to do this because they're already dead set on trying to take my fundraiser down. They already want to take my fundraiser down. So that's the only reason that I haven't posted the link. But if you do want to help, hey Francis, if you do want to help, you can donate through my cash links. For now, there is going to be a fund. There will absolutely be a fund.
So earlier on the same day, she states that they had a link to a fund. She also had a pool. Now she states that there will be an upcoming fund, but for now, you can send to her cash links. Rotaro, she actually did not disclose an amount so far.
Okay, yeah, I talk so much trash on Alma. When is the last time Alma's name come out of my? And it's so sad. It's really, really sad to see your name of all people come in my chat and say those things. All right, yeah, exactly. Allegedly sleuthing. There you go. I talk so much trash about Alma that allegedly sleuthing don't even know who she is. Come on now, I haven't said anything about Alma. I haven't been talking about her. Exactly. Look, everybody in my chat's like, who? Listen, there is no scam. There is no con. I'm not going to speak about litigation, only the bare minimum of what I need to say to let you guys know that I am, trying to do things to resolve this issue and have peace for nothing more, nothing less. So yeah, it's not cheap. It's expensive. I do need some help. And if anybody can help me, it's greatly appreciated. You're welcome to email me.
So it's not cheap. It's expensive. Once again, still not disclosing. Sherry, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cabana. Crafty Girl, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Janice and Accounting Behind. BJ needs to have a conversation with the MGL about what was the final straw that caused her to lose her channel. Transphobia, hate speech. Sure was. And it wasn't anything to do with me, even though I've been accused numerous times of taking her channel alongside many others. But that was not the case over here.
There will
Thank you all for the support.
be evidence and proof. I would not lie to somebody about this or take your money under false pretenses. There are people that are already coming in saying that I'm collecting money for a fake attorney or that there is no attorney. I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool. I would never say that and then turn around and, you know what I mean? Not do that. Come on now. That's crazy. There will be evidence.
Pineapple, are you still in here? I don't know if you are. If you are, was it tonight that it got brought up about Samantha Joy calling the cops on me in my chat for hate speech and sending Brittney J a $20 super chat to proudly announce that she called the police on me in my chat for hate speech? Yeah, that happened. Do you think BJ told her, don't do that? There's no need for that. None of it. Do you think there was actual hate speech over here? Nope, sure wasn't. But that happened.
For everything. So thank you so much. If you can, if you can't, that's all right too. But yeah, it's time. So there's that. Yes, I am a mole. Believe it or don't. Either way, it won't stop what's already in motion. 100%.
Give me a
It's
second.
absolutely in emotion. All right. So Sammy's Girl just gifted 2 memberships. Hi, Marley. Thank you. Sammy's Girl just gifted 2 memberships. Miss Kristen, thank you for being here. Solshan says, who in their right mind would take their time to sit on a person's live and sit and click an emoji over and over and over? I think they need help, serious help, if they get so much out of doing that. I would say too. Hey, Zoe. I hate having is it not working, Tim? Can somebody drop the membership link for Tim? The finger, it really needs that break. Is the emoji off? I think I turned it off. Hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. Britt Angela's handle is Angela Lester 2026. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me find you that way, Angela, because you're not showing up in my block chat. Hold on.
Give me 1 second. I'm not going to get sidetracked on this, but just so everybody can see that what is being said is true. Here you go. It says, Brittney, I filed a police report against her and a few people in her chat from yesterday and today. I hope you and CJ do the same. They are promoting hate speech, and that can be considered as a felony. That's my live stream that I covered it. That was done April 25th, 2024. And at that time, Samantha Joy was just a sub of hers. I love when things are twisted and turned or forgotten about how much hate she has gotten. Not given, though, right? That's what we're going with. In fact, that same date, one of their subs proudly came in here and stated that if Sebastian wasn't found, it would be my fault. Her name was Casey. Yes, she was, Pineapple. Yep.
Let me find her that way. Hold on.
Yep.
Well,
Miller. Yep.
give me 1 minute.
Right, Brad? Why waste the
No.
local police? Just call the FBI.
Let me look again. Okay, no. That's exactly what I posted, and it's not coming up. 2026.
Felonies.
All right, let me try. Got it. Let me see. She's not, yeah. Angela,
And I hadn't even been covering her a full month at that time.
you're not unhidden. Angela's not blocked. Why is she not showing up? I just went to her channel. She's not unhidden from my channel. I mean, she's not hidden from my channel.
Shit.
All right.
She's going to get sidetracked a little bit on this Angela Lester situation. And then we're going to...
Probably. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to send the link. Oh, no, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Hold on.
I hope he comes tomorrow to get the fucking tracker going.
Information. We know that most people here are supportive and willing to help, but if you have pictures, clips, etc., we ask that you email them to Brittney and do not post anything or anybody's name in chat. Yes.
Okay, so then they start asking for her subs to start sending her things, clipping and sending her information. Meanwhile, she says she has hard drives of documentation.
And especially if it's things that you think help towards litigation, I'll definitely could use anything you guys have specifically for the bigger channels.
Especially for the bigger channels. I can speculate who I think she is talking about with the bigger channels. I'm definitely one of the smaller channels in this genre, or whatever these overlapping spaces. I'm one of the smaller channels. So that to me, off the top of my head, would be Clue, Queen, Jay, Granny. I'm not sure.
Hey, girl.
What, Janice in accounting?
Here.
Right. Right, Sammy's girl. What's wrong with you getting help? Buzzy asked for money for her leg. Well, people, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, especially when it comes to trying to protect my brand and my family from things that are happening on the platform.
And as of tonight, she has changed the goal to $8,000. Thank you, Janice in accounting. Her Give, Send, Go amount has changed and lowered from $10,000 to $8,000. Yeah, would Clue and Cletus be together as one? Because I would think it would be whoever owns the channel is what she'll probably, I don't know.
I'm not worried about it. Hey, Debbie says what? Okay. Let me see. There's some.
Yes, she did say her brand. Sorry, I will replay that part for you. She started deeming her channel a brand in the beginning of this too, which was really odd to me.
There's nothing. I don't think there's anything.
But I guess she's trying to set the perception that she is a business.
Wrong with it, especially when it comes to trying to protect my brand and my family from things that are happening on the platform.
What exactly is the brand? Can anybody tell me what her branding is? A bear that looks like it has... Never mind.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Hey, Debbie says what? Okay. Let me see. There's lots to...
Thank you again, Janet.
There's some things I want to talk about, but hold on.
Hot Mess, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you coming up, Hot Mess?
I'm painting something.
I'll come on panel once I finish painting this banner. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna...
All right.
Fast
Let's
We're not tolerating this shit no more.
you know what happens when we try to move on and actually do something that's not
Yep.
drama. So yeah, y'all, I am the most as people mock what they fear. The louder they deny her getting legal help, the more obvious it is that they're worried she actually did.
Yep. Absolutely right.
You said you was gonna strike them for sniping on the members.
Yep.
They still got scared real fast then.
I agree. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. And my
I'm
daughter's
back.
doing better. My daughter's doing better.
Oh,
He says they sure got scared real fast too, because she was threatening to strike people.
so glad. I'm so glad. What was it that was? Did she get sick with a fever too?
Yeah, and she had some viral. Some
Oh my
viral.
goodness.
I mean, once they get the cease and desist, that'll be your chance. Your last warning before you actually
Once you get the cease and desist, that will be your chance, your last warning.
lose
Yeah.
your channel.
Yeah. Well,
Before you lose your channel, he states proudly. Let me rewind that just so everybody is very clear that Craig stated the full intent very publicly.
Absolutely right.
You said you was gonna strike them for sniping on the members.
Yep.
They sure got scared real fast then.
I agree. Hi, everybody. Good to
Oh,
see you. And my
I'm
daughter's
back.
doing better. My daughter's doing better.
Oh,
Thank God.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. What was it that was? Did she get sick with the fever too?
Yeah, and she had some viral.
Oh
Some
my
viral.
goodness.
I mean, once they get the cease and desist, that'll be your chance, your last warning before you actually lose your channel.
Yeah. Well,
Well, she's going about it the right way, Craig, and I'm proud of her. Lots of people are proud of her.
S-Dubs, do you want to come up?
Yeah, she was making a comment.
A lot of people are proud of her. Again, in my opinion, it might be the most costly mistake. That's not a threat. That's an observation. I think if she attempts to do that, the backlash from the public for silencing people and or taking their channels would be the Streisand effect for her. I don't think, and rightfully so, I think people would start covering her more aggressively and wider audiences, possibly even LawTube, because that would be, silencing people's free speech is a pretty big deal. And if that was something YouTube stood for, they would allow big, huge creators that have all this money to just pay $10,000 and get rid of their competition. I mean, I would think that Google as a business is much smarter than that. That's my opinion on it. I could be wrong. And YouTube is very, I don't know, just unpredictable, I guess. Let's fast forward.
Don't fall for what Angie's saying, guys. Come on.
It's not like she got snatched up. She really went and met with somebody. And the parents just don't know where she's at, right?
You don't
Well-
know if it's true. It's the first time I've ever seen her in here.
Yeah. Okay, Angie. That I'm sure.
Yeah, don't be gullible. Come on,
You had
guys.
multiple people coming since I said I was putting a fund out to help
kind
with my attorney's fees. I've had multiple people. They're like, if you just give me the attorney's name and number, I'll pay for the I'll pay for the entire thing. I'm like, right. Right, you are, kid. I'm sure you will. No, I haven't even told how much it is. That's another thing.
If that's the case, Angie, donate to Britt.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't think anyone's going to publicly brag about. First of all, you
No.
ain't gonna publicly brag about winning 30 mil, and you certainly ain't gonna be in a chat after you win either. You're gonna be somewhere in the Bahamas or living it up.
Don't worry, you'll know who it is real soon when you get that cease and desist.
Ridiculous.
Sounds like people that are petrified to continue having an online presence because of the harassment, correct?
First time in your chat, by the way.
Brittney, you need to screenshot that. Oh, we will. Just Jana. And
All
Angie
right.
said for your information, that's not me. Well, we can see different pictures. The
Yeah,
beautiful thing about the mods is they can click on people's names and see every single comment that person's ever made in chat.
Yep. Hi, everybody coming in.
Hey, give me 1 second. Let me just grab something real quick.
Rookie doke. Ho, please.
Something real quick. I'm going to fast forward once again.
Thank you for the Venmo you sent me earlier. Thank you so much. I did receive it. And to anybody who has sent me any donations, thank you very much. They are going to the attorney. And I very much appreciate you guys. And I promise you, you will be seeing results in the coming days. So,
So as of July 9th, she stated that you will be seeing results in the upcoming days.
my actions are not, I don't know. I don't want anybody to, you know what I mean, to question it.
Today, for the record, is August 12th, 2025. A month and 3 days.
Oh, do you, Daydream Believer? A lot of people, I've heard many people say that. Daydream Believer, you're referring to Brent Kopacka, right? I've heard many people say that. And yes, Dr.
And then we go with, let's see. Here's more.
Dog that likes to eat her little
Once
roast.
again, and pay it. Here we go. This is just more stuff to prove to the attorney. Like every time they incite people to come into my chat, start with us wherever you're.
Yeah, it's just proven. Yep.
Can't stand it. I don't care.
So she is putting it off that us creators are inciting people to go into her chat. She was specifically talking in this instance about Queen Bee.
I don't care. You're not going to get anything from me other than leave me alone.
I need to ask you real quick about this because that's what I was trying to get you to do. I figured it out.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, it's from Duke. Duke. Damn it, Duke. Mm-mm-mm.
Sounds
We do appreciate y'all being here, though.
concerned.
If you didn't hit the like button, we'd appreciate it if you would.
Fast forwarding once again so we can move on.
Yeah, actually,
This isn't a part about that. And I think that's basically it. Oh, right here. The very end of July 9th, 2025.
Yes.
So,
Good night, everybody. We'll see you back here tomorrow or on the main the backup channel. Remember, if you want to help with the attorney stuff, send me an email or look.
Reservation.
Yeah, y'all get what I'm saying. Just send me an email or reach out. All right. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow. Have a blessed night.
okay, so that ends July 9th, 2025 with the different twists and turns in the story. Now moving along to July 10th, 2025. We only have a short piece in this one. Let's see. Share this tab instead. July 10th, 2025. Heartbreaking testimony on her main. Oh, hold on. Let me reshare. My computer's deciding that it wants to be silly. Here you go.
All right, give me a second. Let me get this link for reality. I'm gonna say it again what I said, talking about our grift. Everything that now I have been asking about the legal fund if anybody wants to help. That's for good reason. If you want to call that a grift, I guess so. Call that a grift. But other than that, my stuff is legit.
Oh, Craig.
Well, I'm genuinely asking. Like, besides that, all I ask is for people to support the channel, and that's YouTube. That's a part of the partnership program. I mean, that's what YouTube tells you to do. No different than anybody else. Boston says so sick of.
You don't need to remind adults that we have memberships. They are very well aware. People know that YouTube channels have memberships and or super chats available. She reminds people numerous times a stream. She says, BJ is a true vile person, manipulates her chat. In my opinion, she and Craig are extortionists. And I mean that. I've never seen anything like her. She has inflicted so much pain on others. It is disturbing. Thank you for the support. I have to agree. Always groovy. Thank you for the support. She is going to learn crying wolf as an occupation makes her wolf bait. That is, thank you for the support. Always groovy. Sasha, thank you so much for 13 months. I hope you get some good sleep. That was a good way of putting that, truly. I don't consider myself a wolf. I'm just like to hear people's own words tell us over and over again who they are. I guess that would probably make me a wolf to her.
Them. It's like Nana is a poor, frail soul. She sure as hell isn't being kind. Yeah, Nana's been over there talking the worst. She's making fun of my weight, saying all kind of mean shit about me. Still ain't over here talking about her. Like, I'm moving on. Talk about me all you want, lady. But don't sit there and say that I lied.
July 10th, 2025, she states that she is moving on. Let's hear that once again.
Making fun of my weight, saying all kind of mean shit about me. Still ain't over here talking about her.
Oh.
Like, I'm moving on. Talk about me all you want, lady. But don't sit there and say that I lied. You did. You were drunk. You've been drunk over on those panels. I mean, only a fool
goes on to talk shit about Nana.
Would say
after she tells her chat that she needs all the help she can get.
No, she's not. Well, then, and I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's the only reason that they're hosting her the way they are, and all of them. It's called hate bonding. Nobody, no, it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. See, the networking, nothing wrong with that. That's what self-employment people, right? It's and you're supposed. Thank you, legally blonde. Yes, right. I heard somebody was over there asking for a generator, like a generator, a scooter, and all that, this, that, and the third. Hey, Tasha, and do the hate channels forget that they called her a drunk a million times?
What does somebody asking for a generator to survive a natural disaster like hurricanes have anything in comparison to you attempting to initiate some sort of legal process to attempt to silence channels that have hurt your feelings?
Times it don't matter. Or they said she lied about her husband dying. It don't matter. All of that's fine, I guess. You have grown adults acting like school kids, and then they mock me when I say they're bullying. Like you know what I mean? Like only kids can be bullied. Well, maybe stop acting like a child.
She must be standing in front of the mirror at this point in time and talking to herself.
Britt, look at my chat. All right, give me just a second, y'all.
I'm going to fast forward. We're going to cut a lot of the fluff out of these.
Whether it's becoming a member, whether it's contributing towards the goal, yes, links at the, whether you want to help towards the fund. I don't even like calling it a fund, but the help towards the legal expense, that helps a lot. Once again, I've said this. I don't think I've said much tonight. There's like one flat fee. It's a flat rate. So if anybody wants to help that way, my links are scrolling, and the mods also have them. Anything is appreciated, not expected, but always appreciated. I appreciate you guys so much. All right. Okay. Look at this. The river house broke. We rushed in the river. On July 4th, the Guadalupe River ripped our home from its pillars, pulling my family onto the water.
Sorry, as I'm doing this, I'm digging through and I was like, wait, I didn't check that word. Hold on just a second. Don't mind me. I'm going to be over here just hitting buttons. You guys know how it goes over here. So that's pretty much what she stated in this one. There's not much else. This was her true crime live stream. What I do, just so you guys are aware, is I run through and transcript certain keywords because that's the ones that she is mostly discussing. So let's move on to the 11th. There's just so much that has been said. Truly, it's like, how the hell does one person say so much at one time without really saying anything at all? Truly. Okay, we're going to jump right into, thank you so much again to the wonderful we. This is from July 11th. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm looking at. Sure can. Here we go.
You support channels that actually ask for money. They've had freaking 2 years worth of freaking, hold on, I can't even think. 2 years worth of fundraisers. Like, boy, you are sneaky. You are a sneaky broad.
Who asked for money?
You can talk to me and approach me in a calm manner. You don't have to pop off.
in a very calm manner.
No, you're not.
So somebody, let's actually hold on. Let's go back. I forgot that this happened. I forgot. Okay. This is when she is confronted. We'll play this whole thing.
Before, oh my God, I'm so excited.
Oh, well, welcome. It's just a couple regular people.
No,
couple
y'all
friends.
are stars. Y'all are stars. You really are.
We're definitely not stars. How are
We're
you?
so popular, yeah. We're the
Yeah,
popular people.
let me tell you.
Why
How
does
are
everybody
you?
hate y'all so much? I don't understand it all.
I don't know.
It's horrible. People are so mean.
I've never experienced anything like this in my life. Ever.
Never seen it either. Not just that. Nope.
No, I don't get it. I don't understand why people are so mean to y'all.
Well, it's like if this is the way that I look at it. 'Cause people are always like, well, you don't have any self-awareness and you don't see how horrible you are as a person. You have no accountability. But it's
But you
like,
don't, Brittany J, you're a bitch and you fucking call everybody out and you're nasty and you're disgusting and you do it to everybody else. So why can't they do it to you?
oh, tell me.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
I'm
that's,
telling you
yeah,
right
that's
now.
a way to, okay. So tell me, how am I a bitch to other people?
Why don't you watch your own streams and you will see? You are
I
so
don't need to
disgusting.
watch
You are
it. I know
so
who I am. I
nasty.
live it.
You're a liar.
Well,
You grift.
Bean.
You steal people's money. And reality, you're a joke. You're
Whose
such a
money
kid.
have I
Well,
stolen?
Disgusting.
Hold on,
Bean,
hold on.
I
Wait,
beg
hold on.
your
You
pardon.
bitch, you're
Hold
so
on.
stupid.
I
Sweet
beg
jelly
your
bean.
pardon.
Sweet
Don't
jelly
you
bean.
talk to me
Oh,
like
sweet
that,
jelly
lady.
bean. Sweet.
Don't be talking to us like that, lady. Get the hell out of here.
She's
Kick
trying to
her
get
off.
So this gets a little tense.
attention, just trying to get attention.
Yep,
You're a
kick
bitch.
her
But
off.
you can't even tell
Kick
me
her
how.
off.
Hold on, now I want to hear this. I want you
Okay,
to
go
tell
for
me.
it.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't have done this because Brittany likes these situations, in my opinion, how she can use them for their. You see what she's doing. She uses every situation like this to her benefit. They, them. I wasn't behind this. This wasn't me. I didn't have a clue who this was.
How? You said I grift and steal people's money. Whose money have I ever stolen, Jelly Bean?
Nobody's. They're all stupid and they give it to you.
Oh, really?
Yes, every
Oh,
fucking stream you
Lord.
ask for
Okay,
money.
do you say
Every
that to
stream
the
you
other
ask for money.
channels you create?
Every
Yes, thank goodness for we Chroma Reels, all the people that are clipping these streams. It's impossible to keep up, but there are so many different people. Shout out to who I was talking to in text today. All of us together, and in email too. Everybody together. It really does mean a lot because you guys are trying to help gather and collect things because threats of litigation are being made, and it's much appreciated.
stream
Oh,
you
I
ask
beg
for
to
money.
differ.
let's talk about the other channels that you
Well, I'm not
support.
talking about the other channels right now. I'm talking about you.
No, you heard me.
Dinner
No,
with
I'm
Blake.
talking about
If
you.
This is what's called community.
You need.
If you want to come at me, then you can answer about the other ones that you support because that's
She's
full
good to
blown
see you.
hypocrisy. So because I asked for memberships and super chats, something that YouTube offers, I'm a bad
LFT, it's so good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the support.
person. But you support channels that actually ask for money. They've had freaking 2 years worth of 2 years worth
There
of
we go.
freaking hold on, I can't even think. 2 years worth of
Come on, Tanner,
fundraisers.
come up.
Like, boy, you are
Funny.
sneaky.
Every time she has been questioned or confronted, it is instantaneous deflection, whataboutism. Well, they've had funds. Granny and Queen Bee have had legal funds to defend themselves. Neither one of them have initiated any type of litigation. They have had funds to defend themselves. There is a very big difference in what is transpiring here. Granny had 10. Granny and Barbecue had 10 plaintiffs. Queen BHB has been dragging this out for almost 2 years.
You are a sneaky broad.
Who
You
asked for
could-
money?
You can talk to me and approach me
asked
in
for
a
money?
calm manner. You don't
I'm
have to
talking
pop
to you in
off.
a
He
very
doesn't ask
calm
for
manner.
money.
No,
You're
you're not.
delusional, lady.
You're calling
She doesn't
everybody
ask for
bitch.
money. No, she
Simple
doesn't.
question. Who asked
No,
for
she
money?
doesn't.
Who asked for money?
Oh,
She
Queen Bee
does
asked
not
for
ask
money.
for
Queen
money.
has
Bee
never
asked for
asked money anytime I've
You
ever
Oh.
been
lie,
to
you
stream, not
got
one
the
time
shit.
ever.
You
You're
better
a liar.
that.
I'm not a
Let's
liar.
talk about. She said that she
Yes,
could.
you
She wasn't
are.
even going to be able to stream unless somebody helped her
Brittany,
pay
why
for her.
can't you talk about me
StreamYard.
and you talk about you?
Let's talk about me.
Yes,
I'll
let's
take
not
full
talk about everybody
responsibility.
else. Let's talk
So
about what you're
let's talk
doing.
about what your problem is with me then. What have I
Brittany's
done?
not
problem is
doing
with you
anything.
is that you
21
lie
other channels
constantly.
are doing this to
My
her.
problem.
You know
Can I
what, lady?
talk?
Hold on.
Can I
Hold
talk?
on, reality. Hold on.
Yeah, thank
I
you,
want to know,
Brittany. Brittany,
what have
let's
I
talk.
done to you? What have I done
What have you
to
done to me? You
Yes.
have embarrassed me because I
How?
really liked you. I really liked you in the beginning. I thought you were so cool when you were doing true crime. And then I learned the real you. I listened to you, and Craig, he is so disgusting. He is so demeaning
This
to
isn't
women.
about Craig. Let's talk about
Okay,
me.
it's about
What have I
you.
done to
Okay,
you?
so you lie constantly. You
Lie
put
about
you
what?
lie
Lie
about
about
what?
what?
About
Lie
what?
about what? Yeah, lie about what?
Everything. You lie about
Give me some
everything.
examples of what I've lied
Okay,
about.
you
Come on.
lied. You lied on Nana. You called her drunk behind her back over and over and over
That's
again.
not
And you
me.
lied
I've
and said you
never
didn't.
lied on Nana.
You lied about
Show me where I lied. Hold
reality.
on.
She didn't just call Nana a drunk behind her back. We just heard her publicly state that. I mean, it wasn't just done in private. It was done to diminish and to hurt Nana when she needed a weapon against Nana. And Nana and I have not seen eye to eye on a lot. But that's the truth of the matter. And anybody, just for anybody listening or any creators, you can feel free to take this, cut my commentary out, and use whatever. It's, to me, this is about making sure that people understand how this all has played out, every bit of it, from time to time to time, the different claims that have been made. Again, I believe that the attorney is real. I do not believe that she is scamming per se. I believe that she has intentionally used word salad to mislead and misinform and misrepresent what her intentions are. Craig, on the other hand, has been stating it all along, what she wants to do. She wants to silence people who criticize and or she's engaged in a back and forth with.
We have the proof of everything. No, you got nothing. Why can't you ask me a question, but you don't let me answer?
You can't even fucking, because you're already wrong. You just said I lied on Nana. When did I
You
lie?
lie. You did lie on Nana.
When?
Why don't you look it up? Go watch it. It's all out there everywhere.
You want to come at me?
Okay, okay. All right, here. Wait.
Me
I never expect to get up here. Will you let me up again and finish, and I will bring up all your lies?
No, I want to hear it right now, because you shouldn't have a problem.
Because I can't pull it out my ass like you do.
No, come on, let's go.
I can't pull it out my ass like you do. I have the proof is everywhere, Brittney. The proof is everywhere.
No,
you lie constantly.
No, fuck that.
Brittney.
No, fuck that.
No. If I approach somebody with an issue that I have with them, I'm going to tell them exactly what the fuck the issue is that I
Brittney,
have. You can't. No, wait a minute. She wants to go.
It's a trick, Brittney. It's a trick.
Hold on and let me finish. She wants to go grab the shit coming from her little channels over there and come back with the bullshit rhetoric that they have. I'm not going to give you that. You're going to tell me on this panel right now, or you can go.
I want to grab your own words from your own streams.
No,
I'm not going to use anybody else, but play you back. I just want to play you back. I will play you back. I will play you back your own words.
No, you tell me how I've lied on Nana.
I'm telling you right now.
When I called
you
her
lie
drunk,
about everything, Brittney.
Nana was drunk. Where was the lie? She was drunk.
You're a cunt. You were so nasty to her, and all she did was support you.
But you supported.
She supported you till the day's end, and you treated her like crap. You treated her like crap.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, bitch, you ain't gonna come on my panel.
I just did. I just did, you cunt.
Ugly bitch.
It was a trap.
I cannot.
Brittney, it was a trap.
So there is that. That is again from the 11th of July, 2025. So that was that, except for here's this. So hold on, I got to put my other word back in. Same date, second stream. Again, courtesy of the wonderful We.
Yeah. And yes, I didn't lie about that, Sam. I absolutely was telling the truth about that. Sure was. All right, give me a second. Let me get this link.
She recorded the beginning at faster speed. I don't care how it's recorded, as long as it's recorded.
For reality, I'm gonna say it again. What I said, talking about, I agree with everything that. Now I have been asking about the legal fund. If anybody wants to help, that's for good reason. If you want to call that a grift, I guess so. Call that a grift.
And I agree, that's not what I would have done personally by going up and engaging with her. However, that's what happened, and it is what it is. But she has a tendency of blaming, oh, they belong to XYZ, or they're a follower of this person, or this person incited. She has a tendency of doing that, but she does it with anything. Anytime she is confronted, she blames it on somebody else. JJ, thank you for doing streams that points out this pig's wrong without all the shenanigans, without that tampon petty being inserted. This is what it's about. Let non-handler this. JJ, well, I don't agree with what's been said about Petty. As you recall, again, she decided to go up on a panel, but they made horrible allegations against Petty's husband too, and said horrific things that they would do to her husband. So I can understand the anger there in a sense too. And thank you for the support. I can understand some of the anger. At times it gets very frustrating when people say things over and over again. I move differently. To me, it's important to state and show her words.
But other than that, my stuff is legit. Well, I'm genuinely asking, like, besides that, all I ask is for people to support the channel. And that's YouTube. That's a part of the partnership program. I mean, that's what YouTube tells you to do.
Okay, it slowed down now. It caught up.
No different than anybody else.
So now we can fast forward.
So sick of them. It's like Nana is a poor, frail soul. She sure as hell isn't being kind. Yeah, Nana's been over there talking the worst. She's making fun of my weight, saying all kind of mean shit about me. Still ain't over here talking about her. Like,
What did we hear? Did anybody else just have a lapse of memory? We started off on the 9th. We are only to the 11th. And in that time frame, I could have sworn we heard BJ call Nana a drunk, that she was drunk. Did we just hear that, or did I just blank out?
Like, I'm moving on. Talk about me all you want, lady, but don't sit there and say that I lied. You did. You were drunk. You've been drunk over on those panels. I mean, only a fool would say no, she's not.
Oh, wait, never mind. She goes on to repeat it right here too. Okay, all right.
Well, then, and I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's the only reason that they're hosting her the way they are, and all of them is called hate bonding. Nobody, no, it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Actually, when Nana asked for a link to come up on my panel, I didn't know what her intent was, what anything was going to transpire, and we had a fine conversation and carried on since then. She hasn't been back on my panel.
See, the networking, nothing wrong with that. That's what self-employment people, right? It's, and you're supposed.
Oh, wait, I passed. Hold on. Is this the same? Did we just play the same? Oh, no. Let's see. Okay, here's this.
Whether it's becoming a member, whether it's contributing towards the goal. Yes, links at the, whether you want to help towards the fund. I don't even like calling it a fund, but they help towards the legal expense. That helps a lot. Once again, I've said this. I don't think I've said much tonight. There's like one flat fee. It's a flat rate. So if anybody wants to help that way, my links are scrolling, and the mods also have them. Anything is appreciated, not expected, but always appreciated. I appreciate you guys so much. All right. Okay. Look at this.
And that's pretty much the only thing she mentions in this one about the fund from the 11th. Let's just scroll. Yep. Okay, so there's that. Now we're going on to Friday pop-up. So here we go. This is from Friday let me see. It should be the 12th. Let me just verify my date on this really quick. Yes, it would have been after midnight, so the 12th.
And number 2, if you want to become a member, that is
So the 11th into the 12th.
is another way
Does that
to
make
help
sense?
out. Becoming a member. If you do want to help with the fund, I've realized it's just the best way for me to do this is
Hey, Sly.
just directly. So if you want to help, my cash links are scrolling. They have made it clear that if I share the actual fundraiser, they're going to mass report it and have it taken down.
Can anybody inform me of where that was being said? Oh, Agent 99. Well, thank you for that correction. However, it doesn't matter. The threat was still there. So whether she has one or not is kind of irrelevant to me. Threats were boldly made in a stream with her panel to do horrific things if she had a partner. Now, again, her relationship status is here nor there, but the things that were said were horrible, and I don't agree with it. So I understand her anger. Plus, if Craig is reaching out to her and she's getting blasted nope. I didn't think so. I had never heard that myself. I actually tried to find where she was saying that was happening, and I couldn't.
So whatever you send, it goes directly to the attorney.
No, Agent, I appreciate it because I want to be factual, but still, I don't care if she has one or not. The threat was still made, and BJ thought it was hysterical. Craig even went along with it.
As a matter of fact, I've got to make a payment in the morning. So if anybody wants to help, it'd be greatly appreciated.
So she states on Friday, the 11th, it would have gone into the 12th. So Friday, July 11th, that she was going to be making a payment in the morning.
I'll be sending it over, I don't know, I don't know exactly what time, but probably around 10 a.m. or so, I'll go ahead and send payment over. I've already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal.
So by Friday the 11th, she has signed a contract. It is a done deal. She will be making a payment by 10 a.m. the following morning.
But it is a situation where it's what do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. So I have some of it, not all of it, but I do have some of it. So if anybody can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me. And we can go from there. I had a couple of you, there's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea. But I can share that kind of stuff. It's certainly not a retainer. He doesn't have a retainer. He has a flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can get. I'm not ashamed to say it, and I promise you, I will show proof for those of you, and in the right time, you will see it anyway. Ivy League says, "Let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless." So they're screenshotting my subscribers and my members, specifically the ones that help me the most. And Trisha talks, one day, oh man, lady, you are as evil as they come for the things y'all do. For any of you people that say that I'm a bad person or I'm this, I'm an evil individual, you don't see me over here targeting anybody, trying to cause problems and incite God knows what against other people. Like you people have no boundaries. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to leave well enough alone. Trisha, I don't know what you're going to do. I mean, honestly, it's shameful that you are targeting people. Trisha is targeting, like she's screenshotting Ivy League's comments.
Oh, Trisha, how dare you screenshot Ivy League's comments? Meanwhile, Brittney J has pinned on her screen a comment from Ivy League Flight Nurse that specifically says, "Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them." So although Ivy League Flight Nurse is asking for people to screenshot her comments because Trisha is doing that, she is targeting Ivy League. Okay, all right, sure.
And going over them, like, what do you think you're going to do, Trisha? What is your goal? Do you think that by doing that, you're going to make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what people, they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed.
All right, let's slow that back down and listen to that once again. This again is Friday, July 11th.
Doing that, you're going to make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what people, they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like, it's a done deal regardless. And I mean, at this point, like, if you start harassing subscribers, they have rights just like any other person. And if they, I wouldn't blame them at all if they went to their local law enforcement or did whatever they needed to do to protect themselves and their families. I mean, I think people just get so caught up in what they're doing on this platform, they don't realize that a lot of the things that they're doing is against the law. You can't harass and stalk people. Oh, she's absolutely gorgeous, Kelsey. Remember they said we don't have pretty.
She has completely dismantled the definitions of stalking and harassing over the last 17 months. I'm sure longer than that.
People over here. Kelsey said, "Can I just say that Ivy League is a babe and the sweetest lady? Oh, she's so gorgeous. She is so freaking gorgeous, and so is Ivy. I mean, so is Kelsey and all my mods. Also, Shayna is absolutely not 1 foot out the door. I know y'all think she is. I know people want to keep saying that Shayna's leaving. No, not even close. Mine and her friendship is stronger than it's ever been. So you can keep dreaming. These creeps are
besties for the resties.
Something else. I'm so sorry. Renda, it's awful. It is awful. Horseman says, Britt sent you a cash app to help. Don't back down. Thank you, Horseman. Thank you so much.
There's also confirmation that money was being sent for her legal funds to her pay links.
It's so kind of you. I appreciate it. I think my phone died. I need to get my charger. I didn't even well here. I'll use Craig's charger. Hold on. How stupid.
I'm really sorry, you guys, that I'm missing a bulk of your comments tonight. I have a shit ton of streams pulled up and I'm fucking around with the transcript, just making sure I catch everything that I want to in this. So again, I apologize. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for engaging in the chat, being kind to each other. I'm sure the mods are playing around with the trolls, but I genuinely appreciate it. The facts matter. That's why we're doing this.
How incredibly stupid.
And thank you, mods.
Give me 1 sec. I made a community post today. Put a 1 in chat if you guys saw it. It was TJ69 said, "Let me tell you something. I'm drop dead gorgeous." Well, I don't know what the hell they thought anyway by saying that, like none of the people that hang out over.
So the claim with the date would have been that a payment was processing as of July 11th. As of the receipts that she has shown, there is nothing that shows a receipt for July 11th or 12th.
Over there's pretty. Okay. Shayna is not leaving, Brittney. Thank you. I am mole number 7. Ivy League says, all I know is that they better hope that they have a backup plan. It would take way more than Trisha to make me turn my back on Britt. If anything, people like her make me want to defend Britt even more. Well, can we just mention, too, that you've been here with me since I started my channel? A lot of people don't know that, but Ivy League...
She has officially dropped her fund from $10,000 to $8,000. I did look at the Give, Send, Go myself, and yes, it has been lowered to $8,000 instead of $10,000.
Ivy League has been here since the Krama days. She's watched it all happen. Oh, thank you. I'm seeing some people popping in chat that I haven't seen in a while. Okay, I see you. Oh my gosh, look at them. I was all over those who came on your post. Okay, you saw all the hate, right? Like, oh my goodness, they couldn't stand it. I made a post telling people that I'm not going to be engaging. I'm not, like, y'all can do what you want to do. And let me tell y'all the reason I made it. Okay, the whole reason that I made that post is because people keep commenting on my live stream saying that basically stop blocking people. You know what? Like, don't block people. You have no right. Why do you keep it's not right that you keep blocking people. Well, first of all, I've got about 15 channels that go live about me in a day's time, probably more than that, honestly. You have more than enough options to go pick up your pitchfork and go trash me to oblivion. There's people all day long dragging me.
For factual purposes, it still states monthly goal of $8,000. She did not change it to be a total. She left it as a monthly goal for $8,000.
Left, right, and center, calling me all kind of names, putting me down.
So she was able to navigate how to lower the amount she is asking for, but somehow forgot to change monthly to total.
Trashing me, pick your poison, go. It's all over the place. You can do what you want to do. Call me every name in the book you want. But what you don't got to do, and what I'm not going to allow you.
Did she just give permission for people to call her every name in the book? Hold on. So as of July 11th, she's giving permission for people to call her every name in the book.
Pick up your pitchfork and go trash me to oblivion. And honestly, you have more than enough options to go pick up your pitchfork and go trash me to oblivion.
Oh,
There's people all day long dragging me left, right, and center, you know, calling me all kind of names, putting me down, trashing me. I mean, pick your poison, go. It's all over the place. You can do what you want to do. Call me every name in the book you want. But what you don't got to do, and what I'm not going to allow you to do, is to come on my channel and make my experience on this platform less than peaceful.
oh shit. Mods, can y'all start crying in the chat? Because I'm pretty sure we've seen some of her subs over here recently talking shit to me. So I guess I should be hiring an attorney and sending a letter and demanding that your people stop coming in my chat and harassing me. And if not, I'm demanding that YouTube takes your channel down because you don't have the right to make my experience on this platform less than exceptional. That fucking came out of her mouth.
Why should I
What?
deal with that shit? And I'm not going to. I don't have to.
Oh, Lord.
That's the beautiful thing about owning your own channel. You don't have to put up with that. And
You got the block button, but you have a tendency of needing revenue, so you unblock for engagement purposes. Carry on.
not going to. Oh, there you go. Opal Sis said, I count to 22 channels.
Oh,
My God. 22 channels, and not one of you have the wherewithal to say, oh, shit, maybe we're doing too much.
if I'm doing too much, then that's a reflection of what you're doing, because I am playing your own words in a timeline fashion. So I'm just replaying the very things that you were so confident saying on this public app, on the channel that you own. You were proud to state these things. So there should be no problem whatsoever of me playing those same things back in a timeline fashion, just as you stated, and adding, well, she just said this, or, well, she just said that.
Maybe we need to pull back. You know, fine, if drama's your thing, if coming on here, laying into others, and you know,
If you didn't do drama, I wouldn't have drama to play, would I?
just trashing people left and right is what you like to do, it's what makes you feel better about your own life circumstances, then fine. That's your thing. Go.
BJ. Oh, BJ. Replaying your words has no impact on my life. You realize that, right? Sometimes it has an impact on Kyle's ears, but it does not have any impact on our lives. This is content. That's it. That's all. It doesn't do anything with how I live my life. Not a single thing.
Do it. But what you don't have to do is come at the same person every single freaking day. There's millions of people on this platform. Millions. And for some reason, y'all choose me.
Who do you talk about, BJ?
And y'all are making money. They're making a lot of money doing this. A lot. There are, like I said last night, there are people who normally have 15 to 20 people in chat. Trisha.
Let's see. One more thing in this one, because this is important in the timeline.
Yes, come to court with me because I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm scared. Jay is collect.
I just want to remind you, 2 days before this, she was crying.
They're auctioning my house. Okay. They're auctioning. Okay, so let me understand this. My house is being auctioned off, and I'm over here chilling on my stream laughing. Okay. You can't make this up. Okay. Okay, I am the mole. Thank you. Yes, come to court with me because I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm scared. Jay is collecting legal fees in case you sue her. Oh, my Lord. I don't care. I really don't care. Scam your community, weirdo. Wow.
That's not what was happening.
I don't care. I mean, seriously, if she takes up money for them, in case I sue her, that is absolutely bad for the subscribers because you're paying her for no reason. Go ahead. Go ahead. She dares me to what? Of course she does. This is a grift for her.
So that made me, in the initial time, believe that Jay was not likely on whatever list she was talking about.
Yeah. Oh my God. This is so funny. Grift away, Jay. I hope the subscribers realize what you're doing. You're just taking money for no reason. She's
You are threatening to go after people legally.
pulling a Dolly. Remember when Dolly did that? Let me have a fundraiser for in case I get sued. I don't know if I'm going to get sued, but just in case. Oh, I'm not giving her any receipts. I don't owe her nothing. She won't get anything from me except for let me stop.
But then she implies that she's going to be sending Jay something. She'll get up. Let me stop.
They raise funds every day. I found a clip of her begging for money way back like 3 years ago. Yeah, listen, y'all. I'm serious though. Like, don't even get upset or don't even let it bother you that she's asking for money. Like, let her do it. That ain't gonna.
I think somebody was joking around and sending comments and super chats, but of course they like to misrepresent what is actually happening. I think it was, if I'm right, during one of her bingo games. As you know, that was bullshit, but they like to misrepresent over and over again.
Gonna affect us. That damn sure. Somebody told me she does this every time. Like, if you guys donate to me,
John,
she will use that to get her subscribers to donate to her. It's so weird. It's so weird. Jay has a pretty good sized channel. What is she willing to risk? I don't understand it. I would not. There's no way in hell I'd be down here effing around, bullying people and harassing people while I had a channel that had 100,000 subscribers. No way in hell would I play around with that. She don't give a shit. She does not care. She's obviously proved that. Yeah, right. Brittney's going to take all the money. Oh, no. I really don't understand what subscribers over here donate, like why that affects her. Like, I don't, does she think what you guys give me? You would think she kind of acts like what you guys give me is taken away from her, but you guys don't even support her. It's weird. It's like, bro, they don't support you. Even if somebody gave me $20, that's not good. That's not $20 that would have been to you anyway. I'm not taking money out of your pocket, Jay.
I want to remind everybody, she is claiming that she is losing income because of coverage on her.
It has nothing to do with you. I don't understand that. That's why I don't get mad at her. Why would I get mad about somebody giving her $20? That's not going to mess with me. Oh, no. Oh, hold on a second.
Thank God we're almost done with this one.
Hold on one second, guys.
We're almost done with this one.
That is so funny. Hold on, guys. I just got an email.
Her email is magically working again.
Soul Child, I just emailed you back. Read that real quick, please. Rody Gal said, Britt is the realest deal. Britt is the real deal. I said the realest. I'm the realest. Britt is the real deal. 14 months. Thank you. They just have to be sure, Britt. Gosh. Rody Gal, thank you for being a member for 14 months. That's incredible. Right, Jody Lynn. Nobody important at all. Hey, Sinner. Summer Rain says, and they could donate to help people in Texas or children that live in foster homes. that don't have nothing. Instead, she's trying to get money for herself. That's a real girl. Not, you know what? I thought about that. Like maybe we could, I just don't want to do it to big organizations. You know what I mean? Like if we can find like a local church.
Once again, talking about fundraisers. And I think that's the only part she talks about. The rest of that. Okay. Oh, here. Hold on. Again, this was Friday the 11th. I'll add this in.
Right now as we speak. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yes, I want to do something. I would love to do that. If you guys, what do y'all think? Maybe we can put together a stream for tomorrow night and do it. I would love to help. That's what I'm saying. In such tragic times, hard times like that, it's beautiful to see people come together and help, you know? Okay, I am a mole. Take a wee.
Did she ever do a stream on the 12th to help? Just curious. This is courtesy of the Chroma Reels. There's just one part in this that I want to bring up.
Why would I have a fundraiser in Ben George's name? What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. I'm going to assume, Ben.
Once again, I'm not really sure where that even became a thing.
Just a bit of a heads up. That more than likely probably means that, I don't know if you've had a fundraiser at some point where somebody with the same name as Ben George has one and they failed one. So just, I don't know if you've previously done a fundraiser, but just be on alert just in case. Give me 1 second, y'all. You still feel bad? Even after you ate?
I don't feel like sick, like I got a fever anymore.
Yeah.
But my stomach is like, I feel weak. I need to go straight out. I hope I'm just getting over being sick.
Craig, you
It's everything
was
I had
sick.
that you-
Did you eat the whole bowl? Let's keep going. I don't care what they say. I don't know, like the fact that these people feel so entitled to dig through my stuff. I mean, that's more proof of why I needed an attorney. All right. So it says, just the other day, 17-year-old Sarah Grace Patrick from Carroll County was arrested and charged with.
All right. Moving right along. This is from Saturday the 12th. Here we go. This one was titled Updates on Court. It didn't go the way we expected. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I need my transcript up. Sorry, guys. You get to have the transcript with me thumbing around. Here we go.
Greatly be appreciated. I'm going to would like to contribute towards my legal fees. It would greatly be appreciated. I'm going to make a gift send go.
Again, officially July 12th, 2025.
I've been researching my options from I don't know if this is true or not, but I was told last night that Jay was searching away trying to find my fundraiser.
So she had claimed already on the 9th and 10th that she had a link, a fund, a pool, but she was not posting it yet. She would be eventually dropping that.
They want to do everything they can to destroy it. But here's the thing. I'm not even going to worry about you destroying my fundraiser because it's legitimate. Everything I'm asking for is legitimate. Heather, I love your picture. That's so pretty. They have no self-thoughts. They have to follow their leader. Y'all, it's incredible. Oh, my God. We could get a kick out of some of the things. Dee's Mystery, thank you again for the super chat or the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. If you don't mind, click that thumbs up. Yeah, see, that's disgusting. Click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, that also helps. Any way to help means a lot.
I'm pretty sure all of these were like back to back too.
Kathleen Hensel, send me.
So Saturday the 12th is the date that she was supposedly making the payment by 10 a.m.
an email now. If you can send it to me so it's not hidden, I will get you the Discord link. Yes, thank you. I'm Amal. Everybody's dropping the links in chat, guys. If you want to become a member, if you want to donate through my cash links, it's greatly appreciated. It means more to me than you know. Yes, there is an attorney. It is absolutely not. That has absolutely nothing to do with Craig or we don't need an attorney for the estate. There is nothing. There never was. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed that while you could. Like, just one other thing to try to levy over my head, but you've been wrong the entire time. Maybe next time, don't meddle in people's business. I mean, because and this should serve every one of you as a lesson. That just because you think you know, you really don't. But I don't think many people will take this as a lesson and actually learn that maybe they've been wrong about many of the things they've said. Everybody's gonna be like, well, it was on the document. That doesn't always mean anything. There's context. There's things going on.
Ma'am. How many times have we seen you double, triple, quadruple down on things that you claim are true crime by using public documents and getting things wrong? Stay in your lane.
Privately that you don't know about. A1 556, make your voice heard. Hit that like. Yes, please hit that like button because they are doing everything they can to try to turn people against me. You guys are amazing.
Again, if playing your own words turns people against you, then isn't that a moment where you would self-reflect? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm twisting the context of what is coming out of Brittney's mouth. Put a 2 in the chat if you understand her words very clearly. These are your statements in the dates and times that you said them.
I appreciate all of you. I stand by what I say. Y'all, with God first, y'all are the reason that that I get, I still have my channel. Just Nicole says, Britt, can you resend it to me, please? The first one you sent expired. Yes. Send me a message and I'll send you the updated one. And if you don't want to donate publicly, I completely understand that. I get it. Because of how people are, I totally understand. It's just ridiculous. Stand 10 long toes on it, right? Brittney, can you send me the Discord link? Yes, Daisy, I'll send it to you. They don't care about the truth. No, they don't, Jody. They don't. I got you, A1. I got you. What is BTM saying? BTM, stop. Stop. There's so many things that you've said that was so completely incorrect and inaccurate. It blows my mind the amount of armchair detectives that we have. It's crazy. Girl, you better be sending it to me. TJ, send me an email. Oh, you're welcome, A1. Hey, Pink Life. Thank you. I got you. Hey, Randa. Their detective skills are terrible. I can't believe they sat there and said, oh my God. Well, some courts are open on Saturday. Okay. Cajun Juju, thank you so much for the $1.99. I stand with you, Brittney. Oh, thank you, Cajun Juju. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps, guys. Every little bit helps. I don't know why it's not showing up. Let me make sure that it. Thank you, Cajun Juju. I'm going to look and make sure that it went. Just because some of my stuff has been wonky lately. Extremely wonky. Shit, I don't like that. No. There is no reason to save a kitty. My cats are perfectly fine. They're in good health. There's nothing wrong with them.
I just thought I would mention that according to the internet, she got another cat. And that really bothers me. Okay, carry on.
Cajun Juju, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's one of the forms of
oh shit.
Defamation that is not okay. Look, you want to call me fat? You want to make fun of my Southern accent? Fine.
Okay, hold on. Let me catch up really quick. I'm so sorry. Monica, it's like saving face, tick, involuntary flinches of repetitive defensive words, speech that only gives credibility to the subject she is arguing against. It's appalling. I agree with you. You stated that very well. Thank you so much for the support. A little bit off. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. In the Pines, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Let me replay that because I think that's very interesting right here.
Defamation that is not okay. Look, you want to call me fat? You want to make fun of my Southern accent? Fine. You know what I mean? Does that kind of stuff hurt my feelings? Yeah. But I could
give two shits less about her so-called Southern accent. I have friends such as Duchess that has a way heavier Southern accent, and I love it. It's the words that come out of your mouth, not the tone. of the words.
Can handle it. At least it's rooted in some truth. I am chubby. I do have a Southern accent.
So right there, you're admitting that calling you fat, which I don't even do that. I said you fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down one time and you about had a fucking come apart. But you're stating that that's not even defamation. What are you doing?
But saying that my cats they need rescuing, or they're in harm's way, or they're not taken care of, or I just let them procreate over it. Like, all of those lies have got to stop.
Those lies, or so you say, are coming from people that you were extremely close to, that claim that they rescued 2 of your kittens, because that was exactly what was happening in your house. Again, these statements were made and stories told by your ex-mods that left you.
They absolutely have to stop. A1 from the day one. A1 says you are.
And is that not the reason you sent cease and desist to some of those ex-mods and friends?
So strong. Very proud of you. A1, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting this channel and the other one. Brianna says, hello, Brittney. Sorry I missed your lives yesterday. My father. No, Brianna, I'm so sorry. Sorry I missed your lives yesterday. My father passed around in his sleep, and we found.
I'm going to bump it forward again. There was one part right here. Let's see. Where are we at? 31. Okay. This part I wanted to make sure I got in here too. So now she is going to start reviewing J for Justice, reviewing her.
Let me see. BJ is filling her gummies or whatever she's on.
So she is intentionally going through Jay's chat and reading things that are stated.
Let's see. What's that person's name? Pearl Strand is accusing me of being on substances. That's
Did we not hear her saying that she was moving on and would no longer be engaging within these 3 days?
lovely. Let's see. We can go too. Screw you, BJ. I don't know where they're saying they're going. Let's see. BJ CPS. So is yours. It was BJ's workout leggings. There they go, making fun of weight and stuff. Hold on. I thought you allowed your subs to go where they want. My subs can go wherever they want. But if I have, oh my goodness, I'm not even going to address that. That's stupid. Let's find the ones where they're saying I had court. Her page is so locked down, she's damn near the feds.
I thought that was funny.
Here we go. Girl, you haven't told anyone what this is really for. They're talking about the fundraiser. Harassment, bullying for who? No one out of the state of North Carolina. So they think because people live in another state that they think that just because people live in another state that I can't get an attorney to make this stop. Wait a minute, what did Kramit say now? Oh my Lord. You take money? Okay, all right. What? Izzy girl, I didn't even see that. Izzy girl, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. B. Tim is Buzzy's Timu attorney. What a joke. Well, could he not even figure out that there's no court on Saturday?
B. Tim is not Queen Bee's attorney. That's ridiculous.
You can't be mad, BJ. You're the one who unblocked me. I haven't unblocked you. But I mean, y'all were idiots.
I just heard that. What the fuck?
You keep giving me money. You're the ones leaving super chats in my channel. Like, that's not on me, bro. You're doing that. Let's see. Oh, she's a smart ass tonight. Here we go. Look, the court updated the papers to say July the 13th at 11:30 a.m. Oh my God.
Does this sound like somebody that is extremely worried for their well-being and safety? I'm just asking.
So, okay. So now are you saying that now we have court on Sunday? You can't make this shit up, y'all. The court updated the papers to say July 13th. So now instead of Saturday, we have court on Sunday. These are the things they're saying last night. Brianna says, love being here. Thank you everyone for the prayers. Oh, thank you, Brianna. And thank you for being a member for 4 months. I know you just don't, you can't make this up. Hey, Ginger,
Moving forward.
if they're trying, they're creators. All of the people that you support that have attorneys funds, Why aren't y'all asking them for the same transparency? Not one. I haven't heard anybody ask Queen to show a single iota of an attorney payment.
Queen Bee Burnt Toast and Queen Bee have gone over a ton of the filing, if not all of it, to date, motions, everything that's been going on. In order to have those things done, payment and an attorney is obviously present and working on the case. In the end, when this is all settled, that is when it is appropriate to show, because the court will be asking for it, hopefully when they award attorney's fees. What do you guys not get about that?
Not one. You don't think that she's got receipts where she's paid legal fees and she
But why would she?
can't show anything?
Why would she show that to Betty?
And then, but y'all want me to give you the name, the address, how much
I never asked for any of that.
the flat rate is every.
That's being transparent. Am I wrong on that? Put a 1 in the chat if you think being upfront and honest. You're saying that he's a flat rate attorney and you're asking your audience for help. Don't you think it would be important for transparency purposes to have told your audience what the flat rate was so they know what goal they are trying to even reach? You said that he had a flat rate of $10,000. So that's here nor there. Like, you had to have $10,000, which we're going to get to. But now it's changed to $8,000. Is it because you've collected enough on your links? Is that why you are lowering that? Or did his flat rate change? Which is the case?
Everything. Y'all want it all.
Or is it because one of them you just lost a suit in Pennsylvania against? So it would be ridiculous to attempt to go after her again, in my opinion. So maybe the attorney said, yeah, that's not one we are going to. So then leaving 4, I don't know. Is that why it lowered? I have no idea.
Let me see. She literally gives people crap to talk about.
No. Mondo, or it was never 10,000 to begin with. Yeah, there's multiple options. She's either collected enough on her other links, or something with what they are filing has changed and the amount has lowered, or it was never 10,000 to begin with. Yeah.
Oh, you people just watch every little thing I do and you freaking take everything you can and trash me. She's still not giving receipts on her funds.
Again, am I sitting up here trashing her? You tell me. Am I trashing her?
And her sheep are giving her money. Laugh out loud. If she truly wants this to stop, if she truly wants to stop this shit, she'd prove it. So what was the emergency money needed for? Whoever said it was emergency?
She states right here, whoever said it was an emergency.
How much money has she raised? Why can't you pay it directly? Why can't you pay it directly to the lawyer? This is crazy. She thinks we spend our real lives in the YouTuber crime sector. Sad. It's
one thing I used to ask that same question in the first story that I followed to YouTube. I used to ask, like, why was it that it couldn't go directly to an attorney? And I did learn during that story, just for anybody's wondering, we learned in that one that a lot of attorneys don't like to set up payments from people because they have to usually set it up through like a website so the phones don't ring off the hook. And a lot of times it's more costly for them to set up a way like that. I didn't know that. Like, some will do it, others don't. And I didn't know that before. I assumed it wouldn't be that hard to do, but some smaller firms definitely see a problem with setting up a fund like that.
so simple to
It just varies, I think.
just not respond or engage. Do you hear yourself talking? Margot Go every single day. Y'all go to channel to channel to channel that's about my live stream. You'll watch this one today. This stream that we're currently doing right now, this stream will be played on QBs, Grannies. Well, maybe, I don't know if it'll necessarily be played on Grannies, but this stream will be played on Jays, Nonsense, Queens, Trisha Talks, Cluminati. It's going to go all across, all of the, and then the small channels too that aren't worth naming. Trisha's not a big channel either. She's really not worthy of being named either.
BJ, every time someone trashes me, you were watching the stream that you reviewed last night, you were engaging and watching them because initially, I'm sure you were excited because they kept trashing me, which you've replayed that channel numerous times for your content to go at me by using them. That's why you were engaged with that channel. And so you were really fired up and pissed off that they had came back around and talked shit on you last night. But you, again, are not innocent. You play anything you can get. You've played shit and allowed people on panel to trash Queen Bee, Clue, Granny, Trisha. I mean, the list goes on and on. Again.
But she's constantly causing problems. It's hilarious to watch Luminous. They seriously have no clue. They don't, but they think they do. Kathy P will play it too. Yeah, she'll play it too. Oh, see, Queen's streaming it right now, like always.
You're fucking, I think she's your mod now. I think Samantha Joy is your mod. Said she fucking called the cops after a month of me reviewing you on me and my chat. You hosted people who have an entire website dedicated to Clue and have let them lie and say horrific things. Well, you've hosted those things. Queen Bee, you have, oh my, like Granny. I mean, you took Granny and filed an injunction against her over personal vendetta by using a missing child, BJ. What are you thinking?
Never fails. Never freaking fails. Let's see, BJ, if you do not want people to talk about...
Yeah, she just mentioned creators, so I'm just banking off creators. Not to mention the victims and their families. Katie and Chris weren't the first. Like, it's been a pattern of behavior. I really wish somebody would have documented what she did in the Kylie Rodney. I would really like to see how bad that was.
About you. You should be transparent with what you're doing. Oh, really? Do you tell that to the people that you support, Sophia Grace? No, you don't. What does she need help with? What if she needs help with? Those, if not like her YouTube channel is like teaching anybody. What the hell? Your comment makes no sense. Send me money. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm telling them it's going to be over soon. Okay.
I want to remind you that this is the woman who has been saying and cried, shed tears. This is got to end. That's why she needs the money for an attorney. She is now not going after Jay. She's reading the comments in the chat. But she was moving on and wasn't going to engage.
Okay. These people don't even realize, like, while they're sitting there complaining about people donating to me directly, you buffoons, y'all were making it. Y'all were making us have to do to go through with that. How do I even say this? It is because of you and your obsession and your actions as to why I'm having to ask people to fund in the way that they are. Because
you are highlighting comments from random strangers, subs, grown adult subs. You are the cause. You are the cause is what you keep saying. Who's you? Creators, subs, all of us. Can you put a name on it? Who's sending who?
All of you are doing everything you can to try to destroy any attempts to help me, which the attorney's going to see that.
By highlighting your own words, you should be happy. You should be happy that I'm showing how transparent you've been about your fundraiser. I've said it's not a scam. I've said what I think you're attempting to do. I'm just highlighting what you have claimed about the fundraiser. You said you have nothing to lose, nothing to hide. You're being transparent. That's all we're doing is highlighting your full transparency from start to where we are currently. You should be happy that people are paying attention and hearing what you're saying, right? These were your statements.
Too, so that's great. I mean, that's just more evidence. Let's show all of these people who flooded my channel last night, trying to and for the last 3 days, they have been flooding my channel, trying to warn all of you guys not to help me and saying that I'm lying to you. Like that right there is, I mean, I don't know. I got to talk to them, but I mean, you're trying to prevent any way for me to get help. What are you
You're trying to prevent who? Who's trying to prevent you from getting help? Creators highlighting your transparency. You said you were being transparent. It's just showing how bad it is, right?
If you think that you're not doing anything wrong, and if you all truly believe that everything that you're doing is on the up and up, and you're not harassing, you're not bullying, you're not causing me any problems, if you truly feel
I'm not doing anything to your real life. I have contacted your police department when you told a blatant lie about me clipping and storing videos of your children, which I was intentionally skipping over clips that I had been sent and saved, and live streams where they were talking and that I had screen recorded because I didn't want to play them as much as I could avoid. But you incited people to believe that I was date and time stamping your children, which led to a sub by the name of Penny Monroe to say I was a child predator. I contacted your law enforcement, not to make a report on you, but for an informational report because Penny was encouraging people to contact law enforcement and YouTube about me. The same officer that showed up at your home when you tried to encourage the internet to believe that I was likely behind multiple calls. Then you had to admit that they didn't even come out to your house when I had called because I didn't make a report on you. But then you said you were going to FOIA it. And then you had to twist it up and say that I had been in contact with Dark Horse the very night that Dark Horse called CPS. I was the first phone call from Dark Horse was to let me know that she had contacted CPS when that never happened. Never once have I talked to Dark Horse on the phone. She has emailed me. She emailed me after she threatened you in April of 2024. Had nothing to do with me. But do you think you went back and corrected that stuff? Now, these are just a few things I've experienced with you. In fact, in the first time I was reviewing you, I think May of 2024, I actually paneled with you to correct you because you had told the internet that I had started and was passing a petition around to try and get you canceled off fucking YouTube. When in reality, what had really happened was I was reposting a petition by Arctic Fox to standardize Amber Alerts. Then when you couldn't get one over on me, you tried blaming me for your unstable mental health. I said, you're not putting that on me. Then you instantly started saying that I was inciting things to happen to your children. Alongside going along with my nickname being Lady Ladude, having your buddies panel beside you and say disgusting things about women that struggle with infertility. Then you and your panel decided to go after and you hosted somebody to call my friend Chico a thug, basically try to imply that she stole from her, which never happened. She had to quickly admit that Chico had paid every dime back instantaneously. Shamed her in multiple ways. In fact, the very person that had gone the most real life that I've experienced on this app, you were proud to state that you had spoke to 1,000 times. Oh, I know all about you nonsense. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. You're as fraudulent as they come. Remember those things that you stated about me? Remember reposting a picture of Mrs. Doubtfire and saying, if you know, you know, when it was, you thought it was a jab at me? Remember allowing Moon on your panel to state that Kyle had a record? Remember stating that you thought I was behind the threats to my family where it was blatantly said by a fucking random account that I was a child trafficker and that Kyle, by name, touched children's genitals? Remember calling me Nancy? Nancy? Like your buddy Kim, because you thought it was going to be such a cute little nickname for me? You're too ignorant to really know what that meant until you were finally told and you quickly learned to stop using it. These are just some of the things I've experienced with you, and that is a tiny fraction of what I've experienced with you. You implied that Mal and I tried to hack your Patreon, that we were sending you threats. Tiny fraction of what I've experienced when reviewing your content. In fact, 9 days? I started reviewing you March 28th. By April 8th, 7th, one of your fucking mods sent a tattletale multiple page email to a fellow creator thinking that she was going to check grown adults that mod for both of our channels because I was such a bad stain on society that they didn't want us having a mutual mod tarnish her reputation. And she has nothing to do with any of this. Tattletale letters started going on my mods and myself. Huh. That's just my experience. Can you imagine when every single person, and some of them are way worse, way fucking worse, what has been said or alleged or allowed? I mean, Clue's got an entire website that you were so excited about, right? Queen, you have allowed horrific things to be said. All because you decided to jump in the middle of a situation that happened way before with Queen that you were totally fine with. You had became friends with some of the people that were involved in that situation when the video of your children were put out. In fact, you modded some of those people that had been engaged in conversations when that happened. But because you wanted to align with people that hated Queen, you all of a sudden had a problem. See, now that was your sole responsibility to begin with, to report that and handle it as it should have been handled. But you made content out of it after it happened instead of reporting it to authorities. But then the internet expected Queen to report it to authorities. They don't expect the mother of the children who accidentally uploaded the video to report it. They expected Queen Bee to be the one responsible to handle it. And she took the backlash of being expected to do that because people said she lied. She didn't have a conversation with police about it. She could have easily had a conversation. She was handling other things. And then look where we've gotten. That's just a tiny, tiny fraction of this much bigger story. I have a whole entire 5 days of shit that she's done to Granny. One after one after one after one. Lies. Repeatedly. She initiates litigation and then she continues to review Granny. One alongside 9 others. Known frauds, felons on felony probation for horrific things in Granny's area. People that could put fingers and in her backyard. She joined with. Because, in my opinion, Granny's everything she's never going to be capable of being unless she gets her shit together. Granny's grown. BJ's still stuck in the same excuse that she used 3 years ago. But she thought it was her in after Nick doxed Granny and her dad on X. And then CJ replayed it to redox Granny on YouTube. Then BJ replayed it, expecting Granny not to react. Then Granny showed the ditch, the right-of-way outside of her house. And she used that as her excuse to join an injunction in litigation against Granny in Pennsylvania. Because the right-of-way were a memorial that her other half had thrown in the garbage. It was a story she told publicly, but then liked to blame it on everybody else. That was her excuse. And she's continued to find one after another ever since. Meanwhile, claiming that she's mentally affected by what she's done. Choices she's made to align herself with the people she's aligned herself with. Can you imagine if she was alone? A single mom. I can't even fucking imagine it when she's sitting next to this piece of shit saying she's got the world's best man ever. She's so mentally impacted. but she's got the best support system, right? Imagine choosing to do all of the things that I just mentioned that are easily to be proven in a court of law. Because the clips exist, the timelines exist. Her hands aren't clean. Some of ours aren't either. Have we gone low? Absolutely, at times I have. But there'll never be a day in this year of 2025, 2026, all the way to 2100 that BJ, oof, that you're not going to be fucking chastised for what the fuck you're doing. You can dislike the people that she's going after, but at some point in time, people start having to recognize how we got to where we are. We're not pulling your support. They're waking up to the games that you have played and the pattern of your behaviors. Well, you play games. These are people's real lives that are being impacted while you sit here and say so proudly that you're not scared. Reading comments from subs, engaging. Oof. Katie K, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I'm going to carry on. Sorry, I got off track there, but I just got pissed. I just started thinking about just my experience, and then I'm missing huge sections of what has been blamed on so many people. So please don't let me discredit anything that people have experienced. Her ex-mods. Fuck. I mean, there's just so many. Like, she has willfully engaged in every step to where she's gotten here. Absolutely fucking crazy. Akira, if BJ thinks YouTube will take down channels because of C&Ds, she should be very concerned about the RICO judgment possibility making its way to YouTube. Actually, I think that's a very good idea, Akira. 100%. 100% think it's a good idea for that, because that's what they were trying to do, was silence their freedom of speech, and claiming that they were a part of an enterprise basically ran through the platform of YouTube. They have every right to know what they were accused of being involved in allowing on their platform. It's a part of the anti-slap history for Pennsylvania. Google would probably want to know that.
Feel that way, then why are you trying so hard to prevent me from getting my attorney? Why? Blue Bella says, bullies, oh my. Yes, they are. And it's really weird that they truly, they believe. And don't nobody else announce them people. Let's not give them any freaking, they don't deserve it. Like, every time we do that, we're giving them, you know what I mean? Like, we're promoting their channel. They don't deserve that shit. Joan's been a member for 15 months. She says, yo.
But you just said that basically Jay was trying to pull your support. You're saying that they're not worth a view either. So again, wash.
Bitches, I'm an OG and I'm staying 35 plus months. AWBJ. Thank you. Thank you so much, Joan. I love you. Thank you for your support. Ivy League says, for the good, decent people who have contributed to the cause, you are appreciated more than you know. You absolutely are, guys.
You guys, I see you. Trust and believe. What she is, like, the fucking shit she has said about family members. I can't even get into that tonight, because it makes me, the things that she was so proud to replay. You remember one of the first things she replayed was Sweetie Pilo's videos accusing Chris of horrific fucking things. She didn't give a shit if it was true or not. She replayed that shit. They went over it. Like, the things she has said about Katie and allowed on her panel. I've said it over and over again. If I was the parents of a missing child and done the way the internet does this to families, I would have been in fucking jail. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. The restraint that so many of these families show by being trashed daily, nightly, all day by creators who think I would have been in jail. I can't even talk about thank God I will never know what they have had to go through. It frustrates us with what the shit they have done this to these families. Oh,
Thank you
unfucking real.
so much, because it's done. We've signed it. We have him. He's on board. But
there's a little clap.
You know what I mean? Like, we still do need help. So the more help, the better.
So she had signed by the 12th. He's on board. She is signed. We have him. So do we have a receipt from July 12th? Can anybody tell me? Did the receipts that she's shown in the 2 dates that she's shown receipts reflect a date of the 12th of July?
And I appreciate.
And just to give a grace period, because it is a Saturday, maybe it didn't process until the following business days. So let's say the 15th of July.
Appreciate all of your patience with my vagueness. I hope you guys understand. And this, I'm showing you a clear example as to why I'm being so vague about everything. Look at what the hell they're doing. Coming in here telling everybody. So let me ask you a question to all of you busybodies that come in my chat last night, and you told everybody that I was lying and I was taking up money for an attorney for today for Craig. Are you going to apologize for that? Probably not, right? You want to?
No, because you haven't been transparent. So of course people are going to question, just like you do in true crime cases, right? You have public information.
Apologize.
I'm going to use your words right back at you
for that. She is so dumb. How does she still have a channel? That's unacceptable, YouTube. She is the worst. I've never reported anyone, but I'm ready to report her. So here you go. To the person who said that these people aren't trying to take my channel down. What's that person's name? Blue Victorian Beauty.
Not an account I recognize at all. Maybe some of you do, but I don't recognize that name of the other account. When I heard that earlier, I was like,
Blue Victorian Beauty, right there. Don't
so a sub states something about removing her channel.
tell me that people aren't trying to take my channel. There it is right there. Because
Prove it.
of what? You want my channel
Have you been getting age restrictions?
down for what? Blue Victorian?
Yeah. No.
Because you don't like me? You don't get to have that say so just because you.
I find it odd, though, that that's an account that she points out that most of us have never heard before that run channels. I've never seen that one, actually. I don't even think in anybody's chats now that I think about it. But she is able to find that and then say, and you don't think they're trying to get. I just always question, like, some of the timing and some of the, could it be random people? Absolutely, with alts, 100%. But there's just something that always questions me. Like, I question about alts that pop up that she catches comments of, because it is a consistent, like, she can pull them out of nowhere.
You don't like me.
Just like the ones that she accused me of likely being brandy wine when I got back from Florida.
Report me for what, Blue Victorian? For what
I've never
exactly?
seen.
While you sit over there and you dogpile.
I didn't think I had either.
Thank you to some of the people in here that are saying the Twitter.
And is it questionable that it just pops up for like a time when she's going to go over comments? I mean, it could just be coincidental. Who fucking knows?
12th is on a Saturday. The 13th is on a Sunday. It's nice to see that there are actually some people in her chat that are like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense.
No clue. Don K's brandy wine. How many people have been accused of being brandy wine? I know Clue has. I know Don K has. I know I have. I don't even know if Brandy Wine's been accused of being brandy wine at this point in time.
No court. All right, this is Jen's mess. No court. Everything is fine. Then why are we talking about it? Well, I'll tell you why we're talking about it, Jen's mess. These are the things that they're saying last night while I was live, y'all. I'll tell you why I'm talking about it, because all of the people that are coming from over there are coming over here telling my subscribers and the people that support me that there is court tomorrow and that I lied. So that's why I'm talking about it. Of course. Apologies are coming out of their mouths. Renda, are you saying no? Those people would never apologize, ever. They'll make up some excuse as to why they're not wrong. Jackie has been a member for 12 months. I'll give you every penny I have to fight. Jackie, thank you so much. I don't want you to give me every penny you have, but honestly, if there's any way you can help, it's greatly appreciated, truly. And thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. I'm almost said I will not unplug the router. Well, good. I hope you don't unplug the router. Randa says, aren't. Yeah, they'll never apologize, Randa. They think because they say it that it's true. That's what I said yesterday, Blue Bella. I said, no matter how many times you say something and you repeat it, that doesn't make it true. It's not going to make it happen anymore than you know what I mean? Than it is. Like, it's just not. JR says she hired a lawyer whose expertise is bullying. That's all she said. Actually, it's not.
I find this to be just ironic, too, that she hires an attorney. Wasn't there a time and place that she said her local law enforcement stated that they could potentially take out felony warrants and they couldn't do anything about it. What happened to that? They were going criminal because, all these criminal behaviors and actions were being done. Oh, did they figure out that the law enforcement, because there was no criminal violations, that they needed to go to Silville? Is that what happened?
That's not quite right, but I'm not.
But you would think if they have trail cams and drones, and those would be things that they're catching on their cameras that they're strapped with all over their house. So they would have evidence to be able to provide to law enforcement of said events. Huh.
I'm not even going to correct you. This chick and her pronunciations. Oh my God. Let's see.
Of all comments, that's one she's concerned about.
Court on Sunday. That's the 13th. Yeah. There's once again someone using their brain. No, there is no court on Sunday. There is no court on Saturday. There is no court at all. It doesn't exist.
No court.
Okay, I'm going to set up a fund, guys. Not going to tell you anything about it, but just donate anyway, please. All right. Have I not explained to you guys about the fund? Do you guys pretty much have a good idea of why I'm doing this fundraiser? Put a 1 in chat if you think that I pretty much explained vaguely, but well enough of why I'm doing this fundraiser.
Okay, I'm going to stop it right here. You have heard what she has said publicly at this point in time. Now, please try to disregard what you learn in the future, because as many of you know, you've heard what she has claimed up to this point. Most of you have in bits and pieces here and there. But try to disregard that. Up to this point, has she been transparent and you understand fully exactly what she is doing with her attorney? How much she is asking for? Has transparency been up to par, in other words? Can you tell me? Sorry, I have to walk inside to throw my cans away. I'm going to continue on and watch your comments because I'm very interested to see how many people have, with the information she has provided thus far, followed it.
Because they're acting like I come on here and I'm like, y'all, I need an attorney. I can't tell you why. I never said that. I've explained why I needed an attorney. I've been very vague with it. Yes, I have, but I've explained it. I think I could hang. Wait a minute. I think I could hang with QB. I don't know what's wrong with them.
In all fairness, I will say that Craig has let the cat out of the bag many times. She hasn't been transparent, but Craig's in the background saying exactly what she's going to do: send C&Ds and then get their channels removed.
Not sure what you're talking about. I am the mole, but okay. Ignore me, BJ. Okay. Izzy Girl 361. Thank you so much. Go get all of them. Stay strong. They are nasty people who use you for content because they have none. They wanted you to talk about this so they could have content today. They are not content creators. They are thieves in the night every night. Yes. Yes. This will be the talk of YouTube. Like, it's so crazy.
So you just agreed that somebody, you didn't put a name on it, they are thieves in the night. Exactly what was stolen? So you're accusing people of being thieves while claiming that you need an attorney for harassment. And okay.
I was telling this to the mods, like we were talking earlier, and it's like, okay, so this is, I mean, imagine we just can make them talk about whatever we want. We can control whatever the content is today. We can celebrate because someone is heartbroken now that they don't get to buy your house for a little of nothing and then renting it to you. Who was saying that, Blue Bella? Because that's another thing I want to point out that is mind blowing. Did they really say that? They're going to try to buy my house and rent it to me? We see what they are doing.
I mean, likely that was probably said by someone.
And we know why. All right. Imagine getting excited and giddy over the thought of someone losing their home. Imagine thinking that oh my God. I know, mom of 3 boys. I cannot, I hope people pay attention to that too. Grown people excited at the idea of my children losing the only home. Not just me. Let's forget me.
Did you take into account what was happening to Granny when you filed that injunction? Or could have happened to Granny? You accused her of RICO and racketeering. I shouldn't even fucking laugh, but you told her she was going to be your tenant. Why did I just had a feeling that somebody probably did say that. Truly, like, I shouldn't even laugh, but that doesn't shock me.
Little kids live here.
Nobody, that's the thing is stop. Stop. If you don't want people to accuse you of not giving a shit what happened to Granny and her kids, then stop twisting shit when shit's said. You didn't give a fuck. Let's be honest for a minute. You didn't give a shit. So why does everybody have to cater to you? Again, it has nothing to do with them. I guarantee nobody wants to see that happen. Nobody. Well, I can't say nobody. There probably is a few people that wouldn't care. They wouldn't care. Again, but the fuck, like, you don't give a shit about what you align yourself with. You talked about Nick. You went over what Josh had warned you guys about Nick. And then you became a co-plaintiff with him and 9 others. There's 10 of you. Didn't give a fuck about what happened to her.
You're excited at the idea of my kids losing the only home that they've ever known. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? A little kid. Oh my God, y'all.
And again, it's none of our responsibility. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I just got to point this out. It is none of the internet's responsibility or any of our faults if Craig did not fill out paperwork. If Craig didn't follow through on his responsibility as an adult and handle the estate of his fathers, again, that is not on the fucking internet. We don't have to care. Truly, we don't have to fucking care. That's Craig's responsibility. You should be the one that would be fucking mortified. You would have caused that. You and Craig would have caused that. You're the ones, not the fucking internet.
Y'all are so, that is so.
The internet doesn't have to fucking care if Craig fails in his responsibilities and duties as a fucking man, a father, to keep a roof over his head and finish the estate. Fuck that.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Little kids. Seriously, guys. I can't. I cannot.
That's not our fucking responsibility. And I'm so sick of them being called little fucking kids. Or not little fucking kids. Excuse me. Little kids. They're not little kids. They're teenagers. She constantly hides behind. And they're not. One of them I don't think is whatever they class. They're still not toddlers. She acts like they're, oh my.
Look at,
and nobody.
This is awesome. I love this. Y'all are taking a stand, showing
Innocent
them
little
because,
children.
oh my God. And
innocent little children.
I'm not just saying this.
It's especially frustrating at times when I hear this because try taking others in and trying to make sure, oh, just let me stop.
I've talked to the girls about this, like,
and don't ever let me make it sound like I don't appreciate and love everything, but it is hard at times.
They are trying to intimidate people and make them like Ivy League, for example. She's someone who has been a major support of mine, and they're trying to like intimidate her. So like the fact that y'all,
nobody's trying to intimidate Ivy League. Ivy League is making fucking comments to be noticed and saying people can screenshot her comments. She is wanting to be noticed. People are noticing her.
Oh my God, are standing up and showing that we're not going to be bullied into isolation. Thank you so much. I am a Mole 6. Holy crap. More coming for the little.
Ugh, I'm sorry guys, but honestly, like, yeah, I take that into consideration all the fucking time. I really do. I've never done it. Most of us have not done a fucking thing to her children or her to cause harm to her children. She is the one that is continuing to put them in the line of fire and trying to blame the internet for their failure of handling the estate. Like, what the fuck?
The lawyer fund. Thank you so much. You are so amazing. Jackie, super for the $49.99 super sticker. I am Mole for the $100 super chat. And then we got, wait a minute, let me make sure I read it. Oh, okay. Wick candle. Enjoy that because that's great. You keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that. You can't sit there and bully somebody and have revenge, seek revenge on them for an entire 12 months. I'm not even kidding. Full-blown revenge for the RICO for 12 months.
The RICO was filed October 18th, 2024. It has not even been factually a full year. And some of us were reviewing you way before you launched the RICO allegations because you were saying egregious, horrific things about the parents of a missing child, accusing them of heinous things, replaying content, accusing them of heinous things. Then you used that to start a back and forth over things that were said by the father of the missing child, but you tried to blame and twist it and put it on creators. Then you went to creators and asked them to get a group together to go legal on Granny. That was in April of 2024. You didn't launch the RICO allegations until October, but it hasn't been a full year. And most of the attention you got in the beginning was because of what you did and were saying and allowing on your panel to the parents of a missing child, you and many others.
Over a year, the worst case of bullying that I've ever even witnessed myself on YouTube, all for...
She just tried to say that this is the worst case of bullying that she's ever witnessed on YouTube. Meanwhile, she was going to talk about a story that she stated that the woman was bullied to her taking her life. But BJ says that she's got the worst case. Okay, I'm just... And me reviewing you had nothing to do with revenge at all. It had to do with you and your panel being racist and mocking the parents of a missing child and actually saying disgusting things about the missing child. That's why I started reviewing you. Granny and I hadn't even became friends, didn't know each other, hadn't talked. But thanks to you and others, I got to form a relationship with her, and I really like her.
Revenge. What's my...
But you blamed her for me addressing you. Granny didn't even fucking know me at all.
crime? I signed... I'm a plaintiff in an injunction to ask a girl to leave me alone. What did I want? What did I want from the injunction that I signed over a year ago? Money? No. Did I want her to go to jail? No.
20 years. 20 years. They better be really careful. By the way, did you know that saying Brittney is a form of intimidation? Meanwhile, it scrolls across the bottom of her screen. She actually stated that. She stated that by people calling her Brittney, it was a form of intimidation. That right there was intimidation as it scrolls across the bottom of her screen.
Was I trying to take her freedom or her livelihood away from her? Nope. What were the conditions that you were asking from the judge?
You actually were in agreement and signed the forms that stated that they couldn't even crowdfund for their defense, meanwhile knowing that this is her sole income. You and your co-plaintiffs demanded that she control random strangers on the internet and many other things.
For the judge to simply tell her to go her own way and not speak on me anymore. And would you look at that? Supposedly Craig's aunt's going to kick us out. This is, once again, busybody people.
And there was never a simple, you just wanted her to go her own way. That wasn't what the demands were. Did you ever thumb through those 7,000 frivolous documents that your co-plaintiffs and you submitted that had not a thing to do with Granny? 7,000 pages of exhibits. They couldn't put the first exhibits with all the declarations into the court. They failed to file those. But they sure as shit managed to somehow file 7,000 random documents that had nothing to do with anything. What do you think that was in regards to? My opinion solely was to drive up the attorney's bills of the defendants by going through all of those pages to make sure that they understood what was being filed. They weren't asking for money, though.
Digging into business that they know nothing of. Craig's aunt has no freaking say-so over our home. Oh, my God, you sick people. This is our home.
Again, I could care less whose name's on anything.
Nobody else's. Craig is the sole beneficiary. There is no contesting. There is no anything. Stop it. Stop with the lies. Stop it. Y'all are, oh my God. And the fact that they're finding pleasure and joy in that. I mean, this is why I need the attorney right here. The defamation, the slander, the lies, the
defamation, slander, and lies. So even you acknowledge that there's a public document that says these things, these dates on there. However, it didn't happen, but you acknowledge. So how is it defamation?
revenge, harassment, over a year of revenge.
And how do people talking about Craig's failure to finish his estate have anything to do with the RICO?
For the RICO. Oh my God. And I've got
People aren't bringing that out in revenge for the RICO.
full proof. I've got so many. I've got every one of them saying that out of their own mouth at one point or another. Maybe next time you won't sign an injunction.
Oh, no. A lot of us have said that it was a bad idea, that you should think about what you were doing, that it was going to have the Streisand effect. Those aren't threats. That was truly what we were watching, because we were reading through the paperwork and matching up your words, what the plaintiffs all were doing and saying and what they had, and then their claims in the RICO. Just because we could see the writing on the wall doesn't mean that was a threat. Saying that maybe next time you won't sign up, that was your own stupidity. We were just pointing out the obvious. That's not defamation, dude. The fucking truth sucks.
Should have thought about that before you signed the injunction. I'll never forgive her because she signed the RICO. Apologize and say you.
John Doe, I apologize. See, I was going to shut my mouth and keep my commentary minimum, and here I go. Blah, 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 blah.
Were wrong for doing the injunction against Granny. And
I was going to try to just but there's so many fucking clips and I can't keep my mouth shut. I'm sorry, guys.
then maybe I'll stop. I mean, it just doesn't. I mean, that's crazy. And then you're still coming and telling me I'm going to sign.
And every fucking thing I've mentioned tonight, there's clips of, just so you are widely aware. Everything that I've mentioned that she's done or been a part of or hosted, there are clips of.
A freaking judgment. Or I'm going to owe a huge judgment. Stop.
Ma'am, 2 defendants, extensive attorney's fees for both because of you and your co-plaintiffs filing upwards of 7,000 documents. You and your co-plaintiffs are responsible for court fees and attorney's costs. That in itself is a large chunk. A huge chunk of money. That is in the order on page 26. You should probably read the judge's order. You know how you've claimed that it's legal talk.
Knee goggles. Spreading malicious lies. Brittney has asked people not to come into her chat and continue to spread lies. It's not helpful to her, especially when she can't tell who to trust. Well, and here's another thing. Once again, I just flat out said, you people, you're not even going to learn from this. There was no court. There is no court. You were wrong. And instead of taking that as a lesson and realizing, oh, well, maybe we don't got it all figured out. You double down. You double.
This is a example of your lack of transparency that even allowed the door for people to assume that it could be anything but what you are doing. Because of your lack of transparency, allowed that gap to be filled by people questioning everything.
Double down. It's so weird. If it were me, it would be a cold day in hell before I apologized. Oh, Ginger, I'm not. There is no BJ on this platform. I think more of you need to give your man a BJ to get off of YouTube. Well, that's another thing. Y'all please remember, like, I don't like BJ. I don't like being called that.
She does not like being addressed as BJ.
So,
but calling her Brittney is intimidation. You go figure.
Just
and also Beach. She don't like that either. So what the fuck are we supposed to call you?
Only asking. Brittney J, Britt. That, you can call me Britt, Brittney J, AWBJ. I'm cool with any of those, but not BJ. No, it's not.
Fupa friend. Are you my Fupa friend? Is that going to offend you too? You know, you were so offended by the term fupa when I was making fun of myself that you had to fucking Google it.
Nothing against you. It's nothing against you, Kitty. You're fine. You didn't know. I'm putting it out there because the haters called me that, and I shiver.
Ooh, it sends shivers down her spine.
I hate it. I hate it.
Ooh.
And anyway, they do that because I think they think that, you know, legally that kind of absolves them a little. They can call themselves, you know, Julie, don't you dare disrespect Cardi B like that. Uh-oh. I love you to pieces, so I won't do it. Oh, no, that's okay. It wasn't towards you, sweetheart. You're fine. Oh, here's another thing I need to run by y'all because I've never in my life. I'm going to talk to my attorney about this too. Apparently, Julie Skolnick is going around telling everybody that
poor attorney.
I am hacking. Like, girl, you are giving me way more credit. I don't know how to do shit like this, and I never would if I did. But she's saying that I'm hacking people's IP addresses.
Where's the clip?
And I'm charging credit cards of the people who donate to me. I don't know where the hell.
I hope you have the clip of Julie saying that.
I don't know it's something like that. I don't know. Whatever she's saying, whether she's saying that or she's saying anything about me.
You don't know what she's saying, but you just said she was saying XYZ. What is it?
You know, I'm not doing anything like that. I have no control over anybody's money. When you send a super chat or you, you know, donate through Cash App or you become a member or anything like that, Google handles that. Google doesn't give the creators that type of
no shit, Sherlock.
You know what I mean? They does. My God, Cram it, go get another freaking hobby. How many? I mean, I'm not kidding. The only person that has the same amount of alt accounts as Rapper is Cramit. I mean, period. Cramit has the same amount of alt accounts as Rapper does. They act like we don't have clips and screenshots of everything. Right. I'm a mole number 7. Bro.
If you have clips and screenshots, why hasn't she ever shown anything?
We got it.
We got it, friends.
Michelle says, Britt, let them keep counting your money. They are just jealous of you. Play a song for your haters. Oh, let's.
Can somebody fucking Revival's gonna do an Ask Revival segment and teach us how to stop our jealousy. Somebody needs to write us a how-to because I can't get over this jealousy. It's infecting me. I can't move on. I don't know how I'm gonna live without her. How will I know? How will I breathe without her? She can barely breathe on her own. How will I ever survive? How will I? I don't know. Revival's going to rate us a how to get over it, though, I think.
Yeah, we could do, shit, my phone's dead. Hold on. We can do that. Hold on. You guys are awesome. Can someone drop the iPhone membership link, please? Someone drop the membership link. I'll play a song when I get my phone to come on. Thank you so much for the super chat.
How many of you are singing that fucking song now?
My.
Blondie's still awake.
I'm going to use my new walk tonight, I think. I'm going to do some...
Blondie, I haven't put you to sleep yet. I'm proud of myself.
Stir fry. I have an awesome walk. I've never had one like this. It's a cast iron skillet walk. A gift from my amazing, beautiful friend Shayna, and I love it so much. All right, so it
You're
says...
welcome.
Okay, let me see. Let's see what they said.
Oh,
wait,
gosh.
who said that? So here's another lie. If she's still collecting money, it means she hasn't done anything yet. So why is she needing it by Thursday? Who knows? So they're telling people that I needed the donations by Thursday. When did I ever say that I needed donations by Thursday?
That I have not heard.
This is so funny. No wonder people thought I was collecting money for the oh my God, the estate.
She said she was going to make a payment by 10 a.m. on Saturday. Payment was processing Friday night, and then she was going to make a payment by 10 a.m., likely around 10 a.m. Saturday. And then she stated the payment was already processing. The deal was already done.
That is hilarious. Well, I wish mine was like that, TJ, but absolutely not. He's asking for a flat rate, and it's not even close to that. I wish it was. But this person really was saying, when have y'all ever heard me say I needed the money by Thursday? What? Y'all gonna have me doing a Rowena over here? What? Let me see. If it was anyone other than this perpetual victim that was asking for a lawyer donation with zero transparency, they'd be dragged across the dang internet. Not to mention the anti-slap. Oh, really? Oh, really? So if anybody else besides me was asking for help like this, they'd be dragged? I can think of 2 creators who were never a word was uttered. Not one. Oh, my.
Again, completely different situations, as we all are aware. Okay, moving forward just a bit.
Jesus. I myself have never heard anyone say they will mass report her fund. Put a 1 in chat if you've heard them say that they're going to report my fund when they find it.
I have not ever heard anybody state that they were going to mass report her fund when they found it. I have not heard anybody state that. Was there likely some sort of random comments, as she pointed out, by a no-name or an unrecognized account in this community? Yes. Otherwise, no.
That's such bullshit.
They've
been
her
threatening
channel.
to take my fund down.
But excuse me, let me correct myself. That was not her fund even. That was her channel.
Before I ever even had one. They said that if I ever got one, they would report it. Look at that. Where are all of you people at when you miss these things? There's so many people that come to me and they're like, prove they said all these things.
Yeah, you should. You said you have the clips and the screenshots. Show us.
And it's like, you listen to them every day. How do you not hear it? Allegedly
sure
sleuthing. You didn't hear Queen say that?
Oh, supposedly Queen said it. Right. Okay. But isn't this where she couldn't confirm that and changed it then? Yeah. I'm sure. And again, I'm not going to play ignorant. We know people report. None of us, I have not suggested or recommended or ever would that happen.
Oh my gosh. This is rich. This Lauren person again says, I don't know why she thinks any of us care. They're going to be living in a van with no windows down by the river.
Oh my God, that's an SNL throwback.
She's such a loser. Oh my God, what a fucking joke she
in
is.
a van down by the river.
Living with the rats. Y'all are sick. Y'all are absolutely. So I guess this is all fine then, right? Allegedly sleuthing. I guess all of this is okay what they're doing, right? This is just fine. Nothing's wrong with it, right?
Saying you live with rats is not actionable. I'm sorry to say that. I live with rats. They're a little bit bigger, but they're kind of sewer ratish. One is 70 pounds. So am I supposed to be offended because I said myself that I live with rats? They're dogs and cats, but should I sue myself? Did that hurt my fifis?
Julie thinks that she's able to cyber stalk because she has the protection of the Canadian border. Canada is very strict about cyber stalking. Are you talking about
Since when did Skolnick become Canadian?
Skolnick? I don't think she lives in Canada.
BJ would know because I'm pretty sure Tony sent BJ all of her information. We'll get to that in the Tony segment.
I find it so rich. These people say things like, well, she's not important. We don't care that much, but they don't leave me alone. Oh, good gracious. If Craig Kruger gets kicked out, the grift will be insurmountable.
I mean, honestly, BJ, it's content at this point because you're just switching. Uni was the king of circle talk, and you outdo him on the circle talk and the word salad. You've served a fucking buffet of word salad. Every type you could ever imagine. People are vested and interested because of the shit that's flown out of your fucking mouth, dude.
Look what happened to Truth, BJ. You don't think you'll be next? What does that mean, y'all? Look what happened to Truth, BJ. You don't think you'll be next?
Truth.
Wait a minute. You think you won't be next? What happened to Truth, y'all? I don't even know what happened. Did something happen to Truth? I couldn't imagine being excited about having kids. Like thinking about kids being kicked out of their house. I don't know. Somebody in that chat said,
Again,
look what happened to Truth. You don't think you'll be next?
I'm just sick of it. Of course, we don't want to see kids lose their home. Nobody wants to see that, but we don't have to fucking care either. Like, this is ridiculous.
Oh, thank you for the $2. Thank you so
Nobody fucking wants that.
much.
Well, like I said, besides a few
Oh,
sick motherfuckers.
when did that happen?
But we don't have to fucking care. Stop.
They are slandering Gabby Petito. She lived in a van. That's disgusting of them to mock. Oh, wow.
Are you fucking kidding me? Now that Spin Master, I want to see the fucking name of that person. Hold the fuck up. That had nothing to do with Gabby Petito. That was an SNL fucking skit.
They are slandering.
Heather, you drama-seeking fucking weirdo. Get a fucking grip. That's an SNL reference, not a fucking... Oh, you
Gabby
idiot.
Petito. She lived in a van. That's disgusting of them to mock. Oh, wow.
Oh, and
Yeah, what's wrong with people living in a van?
You know better than that, BJ, because you idiot.
Julie said that Brittney and Tony were getting together to bring legal charges, and that she said, be careful giving them money because they would get your information to take your money. She was saying that. That is disgusting, Julie. Julie, you're making up lies. You're absolutely making up lies on me and Tony. You need to stop. None of that's true. None of it. Not even an ounce of it. Somebody said payment on a set fee, a payment on a Saturday. My lawyer is never open on the weekends. Well, I'm sorry that you've never heard of making a payment with a credit card over the weekend. Sorry that you don't understand that, but it's absolutely freaking possible. And it's absolutely happened.
It's absolutely happened. Let me turn the closed captioning on, just so nobody can say that I altered or edited any of this. Again, this is July 12th, 2025. Some of this, originally, I haven't played full context, but I think some of this matters as she is claiming that she needs legal representation. All of this is happening. Things were going to change within a couple days.
Credit card over the weekend. Sorry that you don't understand that, but it's absolutely freaking possible. And it's absolutely happened. But it has nothing. Oh my God, these people.
So again, she states Saturday the 12th that it's absolutely happened. Sorry that you don't understand that, but it's absolutely freaking possible, and it's absolutely happened.
Does she not
Implying that a payment to her attorney has been made.
know what day of the week it is? Well, do you not know what day of the week it is, thinking that we have court on a Saturday? Here they go again. You people sound like sadomasochists every time you say this. Blue Victorian Beauty. BJ, you asked for all of this. No one is paying for your lawyer. Really, Blue Victorian? So because you
Again, pointing out an account that I've never seen before, and other creators in the chat have never either. And subs that would recognize that most have not.
say that no one's paying for my attorney, that must be what it is, right? Because you say that no.
And yes, I am implying that I think it could be BJ, one of her people, somebody that thinks that being negative towards BJ would be beneficial to make her more of a victim. I do believe that could potentially be happening. Yes, that is what I am saying.
No one's going to pay for my attorney, then that's what it is. I'm glad that you have the sole say so of the world.
Are you getting mass at once, Tara?
Blue Victorian
Nothing's
Beauty
changed over
is
here.
the end all be all of all, you guys. She said it. It must be done.
I haven't
That's
touched
it.
anything.
That's all. It's official because Blue Victorian said so.
I don't know why it's dumping you guys with ads all of a sudden. I'm really sorry.
It's probably not even her real account.
That's weird, though.
You can't make this shit up.
Okay, let's carry on.
Oh, and for the record,
Here's where she states this.
that's all she does is lie. Julie needs to look in the mirror and realize that she's not better than anyone. What she needs to do, Crystal, is to stop using me for an excuse. Stop using me for an excuse to try to, get these people to like her. Because that's what she's doing.
What? No. Okay. Here's where she did a video and asked her people after Granny's GoFundMe was already taken down. It was already down before she went live and asked her people not to report.
You and your friends took down Granny's. Okay, let me be clear about something. I did not take Granny's GoFundMe down. I had no part in that. I had no knowledge of it prior or after. I didn't take any. I even went live and said,
She did.
if there are people mass reporting her fundraiser, cut it out, because it's not fair that she can't get, legal help. I actually spoke up on Granny's behalf about that and said that
She did after the fund was already removed.
that people shouldn't mass report her fund. So don't you dare put that in my lap, because that never happened, ever.
But just a reminder, she signed an injunction requesting that they could not crowdfund for their legal defenses. So it's a
That
wash.
never happened. Wait a minute. What about Ben? What about Ben?
Hey, Pam. Sorry, guys. I'm not really looking at chat a whole lot. Y'all know when I do streams like this, I come back and forth, but I'm usually like fucking around with future streams that we're going to pull. We're going to have to do a part 2. I'm sorry, John Doe. I'm really sorry. I've been trying to keep my commentary to a little bit of a minimum, but I would have done this in a pre-record too. But we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 streams left in this timeline.
What is it, country guy?
And to do this justice, context needs to be shown on some of this. Unfortunately, it sucks, but it really does. Okay, here's one more.
They accuse me of being fucking. I'm not saying anything perplexed. I'm making a point today that I didn't, because listen, they're really trying to destroy any option of me getting help with the funds. And the fact that they said that I had court today, that is like, I'm proving, listen, there was no court. Y'all were lied to. Y'all were.
Joshua, you know me. I got too much to fucking say all the goddamn time. People always are like, I can't believe that they can go live for 9 hours. Bitches, I run a stream for 9 hours by myself. Sitting up here thumbing through clips, fucking talking away. You get going and you're like, because it just flows.
Continuing to lie.
No sleepover. And any creators, anybody that wants to clip this at all, use anything, replay it, take my comment. I don't give a shit. The facts matter to me, and making sure that people know what she said, when, why people are questioning her, why the whole situation of a lot of us scratching our heads of, what do you think you're doing? This is peaceful. Enjoy it. It's playing. We're just getting a little bit of a reprieve.
I just can't. I can't. Mm-mm. It's so gross. Every night. And then, ugh. So my whole point is, I need to go take some stuff off anyway.
Again, when you don't utilize the tools that YouTube provides, how can you then turn around and go to YouTube and demand that they remove channels when you yourself have not even taken or attempted to take the appropriate actions to rectify situations if they were that out of hand?
I hope y'all get my whole point, my drift. There was no court. There is no court. There never was any court for Craig in the estate, and none of that. You will get nowhere if you talk about them. Who gives a fuck what they need? I know, it's just the point that they're trying to convince the people that that support me that I'm lying, and I would not. I would never.
She would never lie.
I can't really say anything, but it's not. Keep your head up. We got this. Yeah. Thank you, Boston. Let's see. Y'all click the thumbs up, please, before I go. I got to go get some stuff done, and I'll come back for the main channel. Oh, my God, Angel of Light. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. She says, shine your light, Brittney. God is watching. Stay strong. You are loved more than you know. Girl, thank you so much. Wow. Holy crap. I appreciate you more than you know.
Did we hear this part? Let me hear this again. Sorry.
For real. They are trying to make everyone guilty of her grifting. How do you make payments on a flat fee? You and your friends took.
Oh, she doesn't say anything about that part. That's what I was interested about. I did hear that. Never mind. I was just making sure we caught all those. But I was like, wait a second here, because that, yeah, she doesn't say anything. Hold on, let's hear one more time.
She showed attorney zero info, yet he quoted a flat rate. Absolutely not. Yep, it is absolutely a flat rate. 100% it is, and that's the truth. And if I need proof of it, I'll show it. So if y'all sitting there making all these allegations that I'm fraud, that I'm defrauding.
It's a flat rate that changes. It's a flat rate that changes.
I have evidence to show everything that I've said.
Unless that is she got enough sent to her private links. All right, let's go on. July 13th. July 13th. We're going to do, I think this one, I don't remember how long this one is. Oh, this one's a short one. Okay. Here you go.
Y'all know the drill.
This is courtesy of Chroma Reels. Thank you again for having these.
Thank you to all who have helped out, all who have donated towards the attorney's fund. It helps a lot. It means more to me than you know. Thank you just for all you're doing, even being here, becoming a member. You guys were amazing earlier. Oh, really, Rody Gal? Rody Gal said our wedding song was "God Bless the Broken Road" by Blaskell. Rascal Flats. That's a pretty song. That's a really pretty song. Smokey Bear. But I burned out on it. Like, I played that song so much. But it is really pretty. I won tickets to a Billy Ray Cyrus.
I don't have anything wrong with Rascal Flats. They don't pretend to be a cowboy. They don't
Oh my God.
This motherfucker even attempting to talk about they don't pretend to be a cowboy. Craig, stay in your lane. Talking about cowboys is not it. All right. You know the drill. She does that. Let's move on to 13th. This is still the 13th. This is the Sunday chill stream. Again.
Apparently. So people wanted to leave comments on my chat telling me how having a hidden fundraiser was against.
We'll run through a few more of these because, like I said, we're going to have to do a part 2 to this. If anybody wants to clip it down, whatever you want to do, feel free.
Terms of service. Well, I don't have a hidden fundraiser. My fundraiser is very real. It's been very real.
I got a question about that, though. With the background, Pam, that's she did that. I think that's originally from a Cramit video. So she's claiming that she's being harassed, that people are posting pictures of her house. And then I think that's from one of Kramit's videos. And she's been accusing them of posting her house. Why would she repost that herself if she is accusing? You know what I'm saying, though? I think that's one of their AI images, maybe.
But people
That's
like
weird.
The ones telling me that it's against terms of service have been waiting for the bold opportunity to mass flag it.
Crispy, my dad and my grandpa used to say I was born with the gift of gab. It's a blessing and a curse.
It is on Gifts and Go. That seems to be my best option. They seem like they're pretty
Speed it up. Closed captioning. I'm
well
sorry.
guarded against.
I should have had that on the entire time. I'm really sorry. Again, July 13th, 2025. We have gone through the 9th to the 13th.
False flags. And
thankfully, a lot of these just have little short segments, but it's worth mentioning. Some of the stuff is worth mentioning because I didn't remember. And a lot of this happened while I was gone.
The attacks. Oh, they're relentless. They're absolutely relentless. And everything is up. Everything is on the up and up. You can imagine my fundraiser was up. I dropped the link in my community
Crispy, I
post.
get it.
My fundraiser was up. Hey, Miss Magoo, for maybe 30 minutes, and they already had it blasted on their screens, reading it, going over it, freaking out about it. So mad.
Freaking out. So mad.
I don't know. Can we just point out that the fundraiser, how many other people have fundraisers on this platform?
Again, even Betty went pro se. You're asking for people to fund you. I mean, Betty is, of course, still asking her community for money and to fund what she got herself into with ROs in Tennessee. So she's still asking for funds, but she went pro se. You're just like, nope. I need you to fund my entire, nope. Stop comparing yourself to anybody but Betty. The only place that you even land close to is Betty, who initiated litigation.
People that they support, for an example. So people keep going on about how it says $10K a month. Obviously, I'm not asking for $10,000 a month. Okay.
Here's the part about the first time. This is the first time. So she first starts promoting this on the 9th of July. She does not come out and state the amount of the flat rate until July 13th, 4 days into it. And she had said she was being transparent.
Okay. No, that is not my intention at all. I don't. Do you think I'm Jesus? I'm not naive enough to expect $10,000 a month. I'm not asking for that. Okay. As soon as I figure out how to fix it, I will. I think I put it on the wrong setting. What I meant for it to be is like, that's what I'm asking for in total.
Wrong one.
And I can't figure out how. But I mean, all of these people that are asking me, are you going to add this to that? Are you going to do this with that? Are you going to, are you really going to ask for 10K a month? Are you going to show proof of this or that? Are you going to ask that to the people that you support who actually have fundraisers every single month? Because I haven't seen that same energy to other people. Like, you want to hold a magnifying glass over my head. Go ask for transparency from the people you actually donate and worry about. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. I'm 100% legit. I have proof for everything. I have full documentation. Sorry that I'm not giving it to you. I don't owe you anything. On my fundraiser, it does say a monthly goal 10,000. I don't know how to make it like say I just need 10. You know what I mean? I just need 10.
I just want to point out tonight, as of tonight, August 12th, a month after this, she was capable of adjusting the amount that she is asking for, but it still is a monthly amount, not a total amount. And you can easily Google Give, Send, Go and how to change that, and it gives you instructions.
10,000. I don't know how to make it 10,000 total. So that's the only, like, if I can figure out how to change the settings, I gladly will. But to the people who have donated, oh my God, y'all, the last I looked, we were up to like 1,200. We already have $1,200 in there. The last I looked.
Angels Lie. I actually checked it out myself. I attempted to set one up, like, just to play with it to see what it did. Mine defaulted to a total amount. You had, on my end, when I tried it, you had to go in and fix the setting. Now, is that going to be the way it is on everybody's? I have no idea. But mine defaulted to total, and you had to switch it to the monthly option. But that was my experience.
So thank you so much to the people who have supported. You guys have no clue how much it means.
Yes, Bex.
And it means the world to me. I appreciate it.
Hey, Lindsay.
People are losing their minds. All I want is to be at peace and not have to worry about every day. Hey,
we're only at the 13th, Lindsay.
Miss Liz, when I just wanted to.
But these first few days really matter. Like, that's what people, to me, don't understand, is how much just in this little situation it wavers, because she doesn't talk about it as much throughout the next couple weeks, but then it picks up again. Like, these are the things that, in my opinion, do not match up with what she is showing and saying now. Do I still believe she's seeking legal representation and or has one? Yes, I do. But I still think she is being intentionally misleading on what she is stating. The amounts are, everything, that where it's going, sending it to links, the amount, the flat rate, no retainer. Yeah, I think she's playing fucking games.
To let you know a little bit into my world. I just want to let you in a little bit into my world and just to talk to you a little bit about like what this is like. It's not, you know, and people, they're like, oh, you like this, you want this, you deserve it. You're a malignant narcissist. You like to hurt people.
I do believe that you enjoy the back and forth. I do. I mean, that's what you started your channel for, was to address drama, because you couldn't do that on the channel that you were on.
Miss Magoo says, Queen and GW have been begging for fundraisers and Clue. She is ridiculous, so don't sweat it. You're just fine. Well, here's the thing.
Again, Queen and Granny, BJ, you better not say anything besides, yeah, Granny's raising funds because I decided to take her to court with 9 others. And my buddy over here, Betty, has been fucking with Queen and putting her through lawsuits for going on 2 years. That's what your answer should be.
I'm not asking for money to have fun and go freaking on a cruise. You know, this is legitimate. I'm not scamming. I'm not conning. I
think your community and everybody else would be more likely to support you if you were just going on a cruise. Truly.
Like I said, I have full documentation for everything I'm doing, and it's going exactly where I say.
John Doe, abso-fucking-lutely, they're huge.
Okay.
Huge.
And honestly, like I don't care how many people leave comments on my chat. You're just going to be blocked. If I have to put it on members only, I will. Yeah, I don't understand it either. And then to say things like, oh my God, today somebody sent me a message and they said that they were like, I want to help you with your fund. We know Craig's aunt owns the house and she's making y'all move because she's not happy with the renovations. What are you talking about? Y'all get, like, the more you try to get to the bottom and figure things out, the worse y'all's conspiracies grow. Once again, there is no court date. There never was a court date. And instead of learning from that, y'all doubled down and made up even worse claims that are even further from the truth.
Yeah, that's what happens when there's lacking transparency. People put the fucking tinfoil on, sometimes too tight. It happens. I know. But you enjoy toying with people and not being transparent too. So at the same point, like, what the fuck do you expect?
Oh boy.
What do you
So, I mean, I'm not sure what in the world.
It's how she fucking goes about it too. It's just like, what?
Summer Rain says, why are people worried? They support all these other people that have shit. I mean, it's absolutely insane.
No,
totally insane. Hang on, y'all.
Not one of these people that have been calling BJ out or going back and forth with BJ have been trying to take her channel down. To my knowledge, they haven't been hiring attorneys to take her channel down.
Give me 1 minute, guys.
Now this part was astonishing to me.
Did you guys have a good day? What'd you do today? What everybody do?
I'm going to skip forward. We're going to cut some of the fluff out. Okay, here you go. Oh. Okay, here you go.
Nobody's saying they're driving by Clue's house or going over her house with a drone or hanging trail cams in their woods.
BJ, do you remember when your buddy TJ told you that somebody somewhere, they didn't know who, didn't know where it was said, but saw it or heard it, couldn't remember that, said that there was threats of somebody nailing your door shut and lighting your house on fire? Do you remember that? I sure do. And I have the clip. Do you remember when that happened and you weren't going to call law enforcement and report it? You didn't take it that seriously. I mean, TJ lacked giving you proper information. I agree with that. So you weren't going to take it seriously until Justin Spanky hopped on your panel and told you you needed to report it and take it very seriously. In fact, I was saying the same thing. I was saying if that happened, you need to report. Like, that's a reportable thing to make sure you have a paper trail, because that's fucking unhinged shit. But yet TJ could not provide receipts of said claim. Shocking. Not really. But many of us have been telling you all along, if these things were actually happening and these threats were actually being made, that you needed to handle them appropriately and do something about it. Protect your children. You laughed. You scoffed at us. Justin hops up there. You fucking are like, yeah, it's not that serious. And he's like, you need to report. So you ring, 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 and you mute, right? You're on the line with the police department. Ring a ding ding. You can ring my bell. Anyways, you supposedly give the officer the information, and then you hang up, you come back on, and dispatch was going to text you back. Dispatch texted you to let you know that an officer would be contacting you sometime. I think it was like 2 hours later, and an officer hadn't talked to you yet. But you were texting with dispatch. I'm pretty sure something like that. I don't remember exact time frame on that. How long it was from when she had made the call. But yet there's people, not Granny, who FOIA'd your house and are saying that those calls never happened. I mean, I'm sure hopeful that they did, because you would want a paper trail of all this stalking and harassing. You know, just like you would want to turn in your outside cameras, all of the footage from them of people with trail cams and drones flying over your house. And, you know, because you're strapped up with cameras, I'm sure that's all sorts of evidence for law enforcement, right? Uh-huh.
None of these people are being harassed with their real life like they're doing to us over here. Can one of the mods?
Do you guys remember that shit, right? When she did that whole thing and TJ was over there gassing that shit up.
Give the membership link in chat, please. Like I said, guys, thank you to everybody who is gifted to the fundraiser. Thank you for your support.
Texas Bluebonnet, I'm hesitant to say they don't. As much as we've seen from her county of like the interaction of the officer at her home, I don't know what to think of her local. Maybe they did. I mean, it took them like an hour to respond because they seemed like, oh yeah, we've dealt with that. I don't know. I have no idea anymore what goes on out there.
For everything that you've done. I promise you, they keep saying.
He actually kind of seemed annoyed that he was there.
Saying that it's a scam. I've got all the receipts from that too, of how they immediately jumped on it and they started saying that I'm scamming and conning the community. I'm not. I'm absolutely.
But then when I put that together with he had to get her name and number and stuff, I would question like who, I don't know.
Really not. It's exactly what my fundraiser says it's for is what it's for. No in between. They've said that it's for Craig. It's not for Craig.
Okay, so it's exactly what her fundraiser says it's for is exactly what it's for. No in between. So she just published that she was asking for $10,000. It is for $10,000. No in between, right? Then why would that have gotten lowered tonight? Unless that is that she was able to collect the other 2,000 in another area and only needed 8.
Has nothing to do with Greg. Hang on a second.
Maybe tonight she came on and told why that happened. That could be too. Maybe there's a simple explanation to why it lowered.
It's just too much. Way too much. Let me see. Brittney, you and Craig walk around and look. I might have to, Soulshine. Thank you, Carolina Moon. Carolina Moon dropped the membership link for the person that was asking. Where was she? Show me where I ever. Hold on a minute. Don't block this person. Do not block this person. Show me where I ever harassed GW in her real life. Where Where did I?
Signing the injunction, the RICO and racketeering is harassing her real life. I'm sorry. It's not something that I find even remotely funny, and I find it as real life as one could possibly go, especially signing it alongside 9 other plaintiffs and some that are on felony probation for things that they have done in their own area to people that they disagreed with. Yeah, it's pretty concerning.
I ever harassed GW in her real life? When?
The fact that she
I clipped it.
that-
I clipped it, Tiff. I clipped it. Where did I ever harass GW in her real life? I've never harassed her in her real life. That's not true. That's a lie. Mods have got it all.
Since when did lawsuits not become real life? Like, that's not on the internet anymore. That's moved out into the court of law. Like, where is that not real life to her?
Clipped. Never happened. Never happened. I want to make something else clear too. I don't have 17 cats to rehome.
Thank God.
It's a lie that's being told. I don't have 20 cats.
Okay, good.
I don't have a whole slew of cats like they're saying.
Kenzie does. It's a problem.
Me and no, it's okay, Shayna. Me and I think Ivy League were joking. We were trolling yesterday when we said
Scared for her life. So sick of the internet bullying and harassing her, but are trolling people based on potential animal abuse and neglect. Scared for her life. Needs an attorney to take down these harassing and bullying channels. Better shut the fuck up, right, Craig? Better start removing videos before it's too late. So bothered by the internet, but trolling with a joke of like animal neglect. Yeah, okay.
we need to rehome a bunch of cats. It was a joke. We weren't serious. It was a troll. We're not really rehoming any. I don't have a bunch of cats to rehome. There's not a bunch of feral cats here that, you know what I mean? None of that's true. It's all a lie.
Stitching, it is a problem. Even around the concerts that we go to, Kenzie's main concern to get home after a concert is to make sure her cats feed. And as soon as we pull in the driveway after being out of the concert, she's like, I'm sorry, babies, come eat. Like, she apologizes to them for going out and living her life. Like, the 23-year-old is ran by cats, therefore I'm ran by cats. It's a problem. No, she takes very, very good care of the TNR colony and all of her inside cats. I bitch about it, but I genuinely, like, I love her love for animals and shit like this. With this one, you don't fucking troll over potential animal abuse and neglect. Like, fuck out of here.
I don't have roaches.
My daughter, oof.
I don't have rats.
She would.
All of these lies need to stop. It's the same slander and the same defamation that's been going on for over.
TNR colony, trap, neuter, and release. They have them in a lot of the subdivisions here. There's like colonies of cats that are outside cats, but they're TNRs. It's unfortunate. The shelters, there's not enough places, so we have these colonies, and she just helps feed them and takes as much care. Like, there's all sorts of different homes in the area that feed, and yeah, it's everybody does their part. Neighbors help.
For a year. Can someone post the iPhone link for Maritza? There you go. PJ just posted it. Beef says, Britt, do you have a recording of her saying that, or did someone tell you that? You're asking. No, I heard it. Are you talking about the drones, or are you talking about the trail cam? I saw the trail cam, and okay, Tiff. Have a good night, sweetheart. Have a safe night at work. It was good seeing you. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully, I'll do a day stream next time, so
The drones and the trail cams.
you can come in. She be working her butt off. Tiff works her butt.
She knows better. Are people saying this and like fucking around with it at this point in time? Yeah. Fuck yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. People are going to. I'm sorry, I coughed in your ear too. But people are abso-fucking-lutely trolling her with this because she claims that she's got cameras all around her home and on her barn. She actually needed cameras after that call to police where dispatch texted her back. Then she said to law enforcement, as he's being recorded, and she told him she wasn't even taking a picture of his car. She was being so dishonest with him that she was strapped with cameras and she was going to Lowe's to get more. She knows better than this. But of course she's going to amp this up right now because it's beneficial.
Booty off. Love her.
You think they
She's
called
awesome.
law enforcement?
She said, clip that now, sis. I got it, boo. Brenda, are you even watching it? Wait a minute.
It was JLR Superfan. It was JLR Superfan, from what I understand, that said it. Fucking always says random shit. She knows better. She said she went out and walked her entire woods one day looking for him. And Craig was like, you did? They've been saying that we have trail cams? I didn't know that. Like days later. Craig had no fucking
I don't know
clue.
how anybody can. Why can we not come to an agreement that this shit is too much? And
You could fucking guarantee if we found cameras in those bugs' eyes, Kyle would be the first motherfucker to know. Like, if somebody said they were putting trail cams out here, you would be the first person. I mean, we would laugh our asses off. But you would be the first. Craig should have known. Craig had no fucking clue. I would have came right to you, wouldn't I have? Yeah.
it's wrong. I'm so blown away
So
with how many
stupid.
people would go along with stuff like this. I am. I can't believe it. As an adult,
You guys have seen some of our cameras, and they're not for safety purposes, as y'all know. It's because Kenzie talks to her cats and monitors her cats when we leave the house. She has two-way radio cameras to talk to them and spin them around. Whiskey tried to fuck it up when Kenzie was watching her from the concert. Our household barely survives, I'm telling you. I don't even live here half the time. I just exist.
I
Or I
mean,
just visit.
how would you feel, Clue, if somebody said they were lurking around your house or joking around?
Betty said, your buddy Betty, your co-plaintiff there, BJ, said she was going to piss in Clue's yard before you became co-plaintiffs with Betty. She said she was going to piss in Clue's yard.
Fuck, I don't even think you're joking around about the whole drones, because you said flat out you would prove that you had a video.
Clue and Cletus would probably make a parody video of Cletus searching the woods looking for trail cams. I mean, genuinely, them two troll back just as hard. They would have probably made a video with them like sneaking through the woods trying to find trail cams. I can picture it now. Froghorn Freddy to the rescue.
These people are freaking relentless.
They would
Brittney,
have.
the way you continue to show up and do content is something to admire. In my opinion, not many could handle this on a daily basis. No, people would go crazy.
Maybe you
People
want
would
me to back that
absolutely
up?
lose their mind. I have trail cams all through my 32 acres, and they're on every corner of my house and above every door. I can talk to them. I can talk into them, spin them, set off a siren and bright light, all of my other. Wait, really? I need some of those.
You're strapped though. Remember?
Tiffany, is people weird as F?
This is what you're here. Let me bring that back to what you're talking about. So this is at the 45:51 minute mark. Now, let me actually back it up just 45:35.
Can someone post the iPhone link for Maritza? There you go. PJ just posted it. Beeth says, Britt, do you have a recording of her saying that? Or did someone tell you that? You're asking. No, I heard it. Are you talking about the drones, or are you talking about the trail cam? I saw the trail cam and I heard, oh, okay, Tiff. Have a good night, sweetheart. Have a safe night at work.
So that could be open-ended if I'm being fair. She could mean she saw the comment because she is saying she heard, or did she hear, like she's trying to classify whether she saw the comment or she heard it. So that could be, you know what she's going to say there. So I can give her that if I'm being fair. She's not necessarily saying she saw the trail cam. She could be. It could be taken that way for sure, but it could be taken the other way too. Ugh. This is what I'm saying. I'm telling you guys, she's doing this shit intentionally. The fucking semantics, the word salad, like one thing she is manipulative.
It was good seeing you. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully I'll do a day stream
Yep.
next time so you can come in.
May agreed. Yep.
She be working her butt off. Tiff works her booty off. Love her. She's awesome. She said, clip that now, sis.
John Doe, right.
I got it, boo. Brenda, are you even watching it? Wait a minute.
We're going to finish up a few out of this one and then I'll let you guys go. It's been 4 hours. I'm so sorry.
I don't know how anybody can. Why can we not come to an agreement that this shit is too much and it's wrong?
You're out here threatening. Your other half is threatening to send C&Ds and having channels removed. You are out here implying that you are taking some sort of litigation action. Craig's outing it to remove channels because they've hurt your fifis. Xena with Fire, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Thank you. What the fuck, man? Like, how does she not get what she... Is she really this naive? Do you guys believe she's this naive, or what the fuck is this at this point? She doesn't realize, does she? I was saying earlier, this is going to have the Streisand effect. If she really gets an attorney to take down channels, more channels are going to cover her. And she's not going to be able to afford to hire an attorney to do it again and again and again and again. She takes 5 down. Like, people are going to be pissed about her silencing or attempting to silence people's freedom of speech. Oh, sorry, Kyle's right here.
I'm going to bed.
Love you.
Love you.
I'll be up in a minute.
Bye, everybody.
Kyle says good night, guys. Like, it's the dumbest thing. It's the dumbest fucking thing. I just don't get where the rational thinking is on that. Like, I understand if there is legit, like if she was being swatted, things like that, I advised her, sorry, I'm pouring a soda. I advised her right away if there was like death threats and shit, because I've been on the receiving end of some of that shit. Like, if you're getting shit like that, you document it and you carry on. But she found out that, you nonsense, just kiss Kyle. Sorry, guys. She found out Dark Horse was the one turning her in. Like, she knows who called CPS. Dark Horse admitted it. They said that they were going to take felony warrants out. And now this, like, she didn't even follow through with the very people who claimed to be calling CPS on them. Admitted to it. Twilight, agree. Absolutely agree. And, you know, YouTube is unpredictable, so it's hard to say what can happen. But if she is successful in doing that, there are going to be more channels that review, because that's how people, like, doing something like that for the reasons and the purpose, it's going to spread. It will spread. It will. That's why it's spreading now, because people are so caught off guard by what she is intentionally doing. And I'm not trying to say this to like discourage her. You do you. I've said that. Like, do you. Sorry, I'm plugging in. We're going to have one more. This is just wild to me. Like, if people actually gave a shit about her, oh, Lord. What?
I'm so blown away with how many people would go along with stuff like this. I am. I can't believe it. As an adult, I mean, how would you feel, Clue, if somebody said they were lurking around your house?
I'm sure
or joking around?
if you really feel that that comment was made with intent behind it, you handle it. You handle it. But obviously, you knew that that wasn't the case. You've acknowledged that. But yet you were talking about how you and your mod were trolling over you having potentially 20 cats, thinking that animal neglect might be funny. And, you know,
Fuck, I don't even think you joking around about the whole drones, because you said flat out you would prove.
oh my fucking God, are you joking? She does this shit all the time. Oh, I believe you fucking would. No proof. Nobody's ever done that.
That you had a video.
She wasn't even talking about Brittney. They were talking about T-Rev. His house was,
These people are freaking relentless.
I'm pretty sure his house was on the auction, if that's correct.
Brittney, the way you continue to show up and do content is something to admire. In my
Can't remember the full story there.
opinion, not many could handle this on a daily basis. No, people would go crazy. People would absolutely lose their minds.
I'm buttermouthing it.
I have trail cams all through my 32 acres, and they're
I was waiting for somebody to ask if I was buttermouthing it because I'm like, I start drawing. I do that with my fingers.
on every corner of my house and above every door. I can talk to them. I can talk into them, spin them, set off a siren and bright light, all of my other.
That's what we have too.
Wait, really? I need some of those.
Oh my God, are you serious? I bought one for Kenzie's cats and Hank. We bought it for Hank. Kenzie uses it for the cats. But she's got them out front too, so she can make sure every one of her cats comes to eat at night.
Is people weird as if?
She seriously watches the camera at night to make sure every one of the outside cats that usually come to eat, she watches at their times to make sure that they've came to eat and when to replenish. It's ridiculous. She's up all night with those cats.
The green is members. The green is member. That means they have a membership. That's all.
Fuck, it pisses me off. Her even like thinking her little, I have 20 cats after what we've heard from that. Fuck you, BJ. That pisses me off. Like, just knowing how much time, like a kid, a child.
Astonishing how
invests
adult
into them.
subs are so deceitful, plotting against someone when they don't
Yes, she's a young adult, but knowing like she thinks it's funny to fucking troll over this.
even know, all because the creator they listen to tells them to. Do what? It's mind blowing. Yes, it is. Yes.
When have I ever told you guys to do anything? Never once have I told you to troll her. In fact, I advise against it. I always say, like, I don't go over there. I've been over there a few times. My mods instantly were like, yeah, she snuck out. I don't do that. But when have any of us told you guys or anybody to go engage or say anything? We don't. People have free will. Just like
It is.
her people come over here and talk shit.
Thank you, PJ. So I definitely can't wrap my brain around wanting to watch other people's property. Hell no. I wouldn't waste my time. I would never. I would absolutely never do that.
No, thankfully, but they just sit in front of the camera.
Yes, Miss Lumbee, I did. I got cameras. But I can't describe my woods like I'd
I got cameras, but I can't describe my woods
like to.
like she'd like to. Of course, there's an excuse. Of course. Do you not think that she thought through this excuse already? Do you not think, because she knows that we know, she knows that we've played the clips of her admitting or saying that she was strapped with cameras. She knows. So she had to adjust a story that if you could only see her woods, it's not that clear. They could do. Come on now. Her excuses are like all of us having an asshole. We all have one. She's got a million excuses. And there's a lot of assholes in here right now.
But let's just say that I don't even want to say it. I can't say it because I don't need to share that information. But just please know that the cameras are not going to prevent somebody from putting something. Oh God, I can't even talk about it. Just no, that's not it's not a solution.
It's not a solution. Cameras wouldn't pick it up. So basically what you could say, if your woods are very, very dense, the word would be dense, that the woods around your house are dense and there's basically layers to them. So somebody could come in from the backside and place one, and your front cameras or your cameras on your house would not necessarily pick up movement. See, that would be an easy explanation of what that was without giving any information away. Because none of us really give a fuck. Again, nobody's putting trail cams in your fucking woods. But you could have had an easy explanation right there, and you make it a big deal. Like, I can't tell you. It's a safety risk. Good
Give me 1 second.
Lord.
But Gina Marie, you got me wanting trail cams. I'm not. I'm going to let it go. I'm absolutely going to let it go.
Was that a hint? I mean, fuck, if somebody has cameras out there, go find them. File a report. Those are things like, if you really believed that shit, which she already admitted that she doesn't believe it.
Give me a second.
It just blows my mind that she's throwing a fit about a troll comment, but yet she just acknowledged that her and her mod were trolling and thought it was so fucking funny over animal neglect. And she thinks that people are going to back off her. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Well, hang on.
God. I want to
Give
get
me a
through
second,
this one
guys.
tonight, and then we can
I'm
move
looking for
on
something.
to the next day. We're almost.
Oh, thank you, Chaz D. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
She brings it up 15 times.
Well, YouTube used to be fun. But you know what? You want to know what's so gross? It is fun to some of these people. This is fun to them. I don't understand how.
BJ,
Like I said, I will email you.
I guess blame us all for watching a shit show. There you go.
And pick out whatever you need for your security, and I will pay. Lucky Shot, just email me because I do have some stuff already.
Oh, somebody offered to pay for security system. Shocking. Not. She's already strapped with cameras all over her house. You can hear that on the body cam or the recording she did of the officer. She said that they're strapped and she was headed to Lowe's to get a camera for her barn and somewhere else. She already has a security system. Allegedly.
But yeah, just email me. We have a hunting club connecting to our property.
I bet. Oof, never mind. Let me just.
There are woods almost all around us. We do have trail cams also. Yeah.
I also have to mention right quick that not long ago, she said that law enforcement was watching their home very closely because of the hate she'd been experiencing. She said that law enforcement was keeping them basically under watch. Not that they were doing something bad. They were great, upstanding citizens, and everybody knew that they were being targeted unfairly, basically. To now we have that somebody could have slid through law enforcement's surveillance of their home because they're such good people and they want to make sure they're protected to put trail cams up. But what happened to Craig's $2,000 gate that even keeps the cops out? What happened to that? He was so proud. Like, one of his biggest life accomplishments was that fucking gate. And he was so glad because the cops couldn't just pull in the driveway anymore. That was kind of weird.
It's crazy, guys. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Beyond it.
John, I apologize. I didn't realize how long this was going to take me. Can you imagine if I would have tried this in a pre-record? We'd have been here for 15 hours. We still might be. But to remove some of this context would do this whole timeline a disservice, in my opinion. So I know it's a long pain in the ass, and I hope other people will cut it down, put the timeline, whatever they want to do with it. But she said a lot of fucking shit, and she really amped up certain pieces of this to play the victimhood up during this time.
Insanity.
Removing
What did
that?
Kelsey say?
Crazy.
Oh yeah. Hold on a minute. Chaz D has been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much for being a part of the Gummy Squad.
Did you see how fast that switch right there? Did you get that? She was so scared, right? Let's listen to that switch right there.
Chaz D has been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much for being a part of the Gummy Squad.
Hold on, sorry.
Yeah. It's crazy, guys. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Beyond insanity. What did Kelsey say? Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Chaz D has been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much for being a part of the Gummy Squad.
You know what she was going to do? Who thinks that she was going to mock Queen Bee but stopped herself? I think what she was going to do was mock Queen Bee's voice, but then realized that she probably shouldn't do that because she's trying to say that she's being bullied and harassed and she probably shouldn't partake in mocking. But I think she just was going to mock Queen Bee's voice like she's been practicing and learning how to do. And she slowed herself. Do you guys think that?
You know what? We need a little bit of, I want to thank each and every one of you that support.
Hold on. Was he not the one that said it? I didn't take it seriously. And they were talking about something else. Like, she knew, she acknowledges that whatever, like, it just was so fucking, she blew it up out of nothing. She does that all the time, though, to every single interaction. Dark Horse admitted she called. All of us were like, fuck that. Nope, not cool. She blames us for enlightening or inciting Dark Horse. What?
Everything we do, not just the fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it, I think.
I forgot I'm in this one.
I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together.
So Sunday, July 13th, she was gonna make the payment in the morning. Hold on. Let me slow that down. Here's another part of the payment.
I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it, I think.
She thinks she was going to do it yesterday morning. So it was initially payment is processing, deal is done. Then it was, of course, a payment can happen and has basically with a credit card. Then it was, in between there was, she thinks she needed to pay it by around 10 a.m. or was likely to pay it around 10 a.m. on Saturday. So those are the payment processing, 10 a.m. Saturday. She didn't realize making a payment on the same day that Craig supposedly had court, yada, yada. To Sunday, she was going to make a payment.
I was going to make the payment. I'm going to make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we are at 1,330 for the fund. That is incredible, guys. I appreciate it. Hold on 1 minute.
She's umming now.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible. I'm so thankful and grateful so far for everything. I'm not, like I said, because I know that there's a lot of negativity, a lot of hate. I'm not trying to scam. I'm not trying to take people out of their money and use it, in life for what I'm using it for. I don't expect that it's anybody's job to pay for the fundraiser or anything like that. I'm not entitled to believe that. I just want this. My goal from day one has always been to just have peace, and for it to be
She just wants peace, world peace. She's like in a Miss America pageant right now. Just wants world peace. Just peace, guys. And by any means to silence anybody that critiques her, criticizes her. Huh. Just want peace while kicking the parents of missing children and horrific tragedies and calling it a career. You just want peace.
You know, just to have peace and to be able to come back on here
Hmm.
and do what we used to do. Stream without being harassed. Not have to worry about. It's gotten to the point now where we can't even go live without being screen sniped. We are.
I don't do that. I've done it once and she threatened to strike me.
Absolutely.
I was stunned what I heard her saying during that time.
Content now.
Oh, wait, this is the one where she did threaten me.
Every day. Every day we're content. It makes me sick to the pit of my stomach when I see these people start their stream and say, tapping in. Tapping in.
I've never done that.
It's my turn to tap in.
Again, YouTube offers us a feature that's called a redirect. They've sent people redirected to me when I'm not even talking about you. I've redirected to people that aren't doing content on you. I've redirected to random. It's a feature YouTube offers. Why wouldn't we use it?
I'm going to go take a nap so I can tap in tonight. Tap
They know you're bothered by them saying that. That's why they do it.
into what? Tap in to going at this girl and ripping her apart. It's my turn. Let me tap in. All right. You're done ripping her a new one? Let me come in. It's my turn. All right.
Yeah, because you have all of our names in your mouth. You're doing independent shit to each and every person. You just pick a couple days, go after one, then another, then another.
Tag me in. I'm
You just rotate.
coming to rip her apart. Are you done?
Yeah.
I've been going for 4 hours. Okay. Well, let me tap in. It's my turn. Let me have a go at her. And then all of the supporters along with that.
It's not let me have a go. Well, I mean, I can't speak for them. Maybe that's what they say. I don't fucking know. It's not that. It's I spent all day putting this shit, like finding the clips and shit. Because facts matter to me. Watching what you're doing in real time is actually really shocking.
Are constantly coming in.
And it's shocking to me that people are willing to fall for it. You have not tried. Oof.
And the whole time they're live talking about my kids, my custody, the things that I heard.
They, them again. They're live talking about my kids, my custody. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff.
Was said today.
You constantly are feeding that. Constantly.
How could you ever say that my chat and I'm vile? We don't even talk about things like this.
One of the first comments when I started reviewing you and you started pushing back and talking shit and doing all the things, some of the comments in your chat to begin with were, I needed my girls taken from me. I was unfit. Yeah, that was your chat when I first started reviewing you. I wasn't lying about you. But you allowed shit like that in your chat all the time.
They're saying that my kid.
Sorry, my give a fuck is broken. Do I agree with it? No, but she don't give a fuck about this shit. Let's be fucking honest. She don't care when it's being done to people.
Got roaches and rats crawling around everywhere. My children aren't taken care of.
And I'm a psychopath. I'm a fucking psychopath because I do pest control with a flamethrower. Okay, I've got scorpions, but I'm a psychopath. Your words. Because I do pest control. Remember that when you flip the fuck out and you give a fuck about what people say you live with?
They're neglected. You already incited CPS to be called on me. It's
none of us incited CPS on you. Dark Horse threatened that within a month of me, not even a month of me reviewing you. She had history with you and issues with you. And I said that very publicly when I said, I do not agree with that. I don't condone what she was threatening at all. That had nothing to do with me. That was your guys' personal shit. She went from being on your panel to you guys having a falling out. Had nothing to do with me. Did she email me? Yep. Did I want nothing to do with it? Yep. Did I say it publicly? Yep. Have I shown all that? Yep. not my fucking thing. She sure as fuck didn't call me. And nor did anybody else incite her to do what she did. Everything she did, she would reach out to people and try to get them involved after the fact.
It's done. They came, they're gone, and they saw nothing was wrong. Why are y'all continuing with the narrative? Stop.
I'm going to play this part right here because I think it's important to put in here. Well, she's doing all this. She sits here and pins comments like this.
Wait, what? You need to quit talking about Queen's kids. What? Do you? I'm just making myself look stupid. Do you even
Does she forget what happened on her panel not long ago?
know what you're saying?
Did you even hear what was said on your panel and you partook in? Your other half partook in?
Show me where I have ever talked about Queen's kids. This right here is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, this right here is what I'm talking about. You host a panel to say horrific things about people. And then you act like never was said. You didn't know. You didn't do it.
You're lying. You're lying through your teeth. I've never talked about her kids. Ever. Not one time.
You just hosted a panel and allowed it.
Never.
Didn't shut it down. Wasn't that Monday Madness or something?
Oh, don't start that shit. No. Because of a comment in my chat. Nope. That's not how it works. No.
This is why if she does go to YouTube and is successful, there will be backlash.
Series Relationships for Dummies.
And that's not like, I'm not saying that as a threat in any way, shape, or form. I'm just stating the obvious. Like, people will have an issue if she pays money to YouTube or to an attorney to go to YouTube to try and remove channels. Like, that is how is that going to solve anything? I really am failing to understand. I think it will backfire on her, truly.
He's burning my gummy bears. Once upon a time, history is important. There's me and Craig again. Let's see.
Remember, she was moving on. She wasn't going to engage. Oh, God, this is fucking funny, though. Hold on. We need to listen to her read some of these titles right quick. I know I just got to put this in. Sorry, I'm already off track, John Doe. Just forgive me. This isn't needed in the timeline, but I think we should end it with some giggles. Let's speed it up. Oh, it is sped up. Let's listen to her read these titles. And then we'll do a part 2 and get the rest of it in. Thankfully, a lot of these clips, there's just
I'm going to show y'all something.
1 or 2 minute.
Look at this. This is Every Day with Jay, right? Look, BJ.
The front end of this timeline and the back end of this timeline are heavy with like what we need in here for context. The middle piece, she doesn't say as much.
Botches True Crime. While Craig plays, oh my goodness. Friday Live, welcome to Cooter Review. How much y'all know what this is about, right? Same thing every damn day. So me. Green team needs padded rooms. Me again. Look at that. Zooming in the audio. She needs a lawyer, y'all. BJ's mod get cease and desist. Look at this. Yesterday, the day before that,
Her thumbnails are actually really tame.
That. Let's see. She skipped a night, and then the next night.
She also doesn't tag her.
4 days ago, look. BJ's mods get cease and desist. Monday live in Cooterville. Beach Past is coming back to haunt her. Come on in for business. And you know what this is about. It's about me.
I've always done the respectful thing that I was told to tag people. If you're talking about them, tag them so they know.
BJ's deleted stream.
That's what people do to me.
Saturday Night Live in Cootersville. Nana's Truth. How low will she go? Grifting for the grifter. Obviously, there's my stream again.
There's my stream again.
Sorry, all right. My stream again. 3 strikes, you're
It's actually really funny in regular speed, but I can't do it.
out. BJ, step away from true crime. Live Couples Jeopardy. Not sure. Maybe that's something they're doing on their own. Craig throws gas on the fire. F your feelings.
That was a blast. I hope we do another game night soon.
Look, there's my stream. There's my stream. BJ's True Crime and Crap. Look at this. Another one. BJ's mod bites the dust. Are you not fucking tired of me yet? An easy top.
She's been threatening to strike Jay, but yet and I don't want that to happen, so don't make it sound like that. But she's been threatening.
BJ's fakeness and downward spiral. Easy topic, all right. You don't got to do anything. You just snoozy's burning it down. Take 2, fire, BJ's reality. BJ in reality, burning it down. How to be a
Burning it down.
complete loser and tank your YouTube channel.
I've got titles like this similar with Molly.
Aggravated snoozy poon. The aggravated snoozy poon. Look, Jay runs circles around me. I'm stupid. Look at this. It just goes on and on. Using a backpack to deflect. The grifter doubles down. Help
I mean, you said all these things. You said these things.
y'all. I'm unhinged. BJ melts down. Let's mom it up.
Momming it up is wild.
I mean,
That's a wild
how is this
stream.
not? This is just one. This is one channel. I can keep going. I could keep going. That's just one. That's just one of them. I'm her bread and butter. Let me stop there. That's one channel. Okay. That was 2 weeks worth of content. Every
Christy, that was
single
so
stream
fun.
was me. Now, next one.
Did I put all you guys to sleep yet? We're almost done tonight.
Let's see. Hold on. Would you look at this?
Oh my God.
Tap, 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 tap me in. Oh, yeah. And let's not forget, I don't know where, maybe she hit it. Jay's stream last night was tapping in. That was the name of her stream last night, tapping in.
Because you've been throwing a fit about it.
Here we go. Let's show you these. Tap, tap, tap. This is Cluminati 22 hours ago. What you reckon this is about? Tap, tap, tap. Obviously, y'all already know. What a day. I'm a loser. That one's about me too. Adventures in Shovelhead and Ditch Pig. Obviously, another stream about me.
And for you to be bitching about people tapping in, that's what you guys pretty much did to Sebastian Rogers' parents. The green team, one after another stream all day long, making up rumors and talking shit like Justin would end, you would have used his content,
Craig.
I don't know why you're pissed.
Late night. She's been the whole night streaming me. Skate Pig, FUBJ. There it goes again. Co-burger plea deal discussion. Well, I'll be. There's one stream where she didn't talk about me. Finishing y'all off. Hold on. I don't want to click on.
She doesn't take her
None of them. I ain't playing none of their streams. Every fucking one of them, you guys. Every one of them. Finishing y'all off about me. Working on a night mo about me and Craig. Round 2 with the basic bit about
working on a night mow. That's really tame, truly, and kind of funny because Craig said he mows at night.
me. Crybaby Bish. She's got a baby with BJ. Me. FUBJ. Hashtag FUBJ. The carnival. Once again, about me.
Has she really?
Big Ugly. Fallout with friends. It's about me.
She's fallen. Oh,
Fire sticks to victim in less than 24 hours. 2 weeks. 2 weeks worth of content. And it keeps going. She's not done. What a show to put on by the newest locale. Now, I think this is the one where they talked about that, that lady that does tarot. So I can't say that one's about me. That one
you've watched it, so you know exactly what it's about.
may not be about me.
Okay.
Show us who you are, moron. Me. Coyote Cletus. I don't know if that one's about me, but y'all see it just over and over and over and over. Fake outrage. Don't start no
You've watched a bunch of them.
ish. Her entire, all of her streams. Same thing. BJ. Let's see how far they go back until, before she actually had, let's see.
Man, she watches a lot of
Let's
clues.
see.
A lot. Look at them. They all have red lines. Oh, clue.
It just goes on and on and on and on.
You've watched a lot of them.
I think it goes back to about 2 months ago.
She got confused what she was doing.
So
She forgot what she
we
was
go back
trying to
about
sell.
2 or 3 months ago. For 2 or
But you said earlier it's been over a year, and now you're admitting that it's been like 2 or 3 months that she's responded, and you've been trying to get Clue's attention since what? Last summer? May, June of 2024, you were talking shit about Clue?
2 or 3 months nonstop. Clue, for 2 or 3 months, her streams have been nothing but me. There was like 2 or 3 streams that I named that weren't about me. So that's every day as well. We're not done. 2 or 3 solid months. Her full, nothing but me now. Now, she talked about me and was dragging me before then, but she at least would do something different every once in a while. Oh, she's been going at me longer than 2 or 3 months, but I'm saying like every single day without taking a break. Hold on a minute. We're not done. That was just Clue and Jay. Hang tight. There's more. How many people in
I still don't understand what how that proves harassment and or bullying. Considering night after night after night after night after night for almost a solid year, you talked about Sebastian Rogers' parents. So if that's harassment and bullying, wouldn't it be something that parents of missing children could easily do, is get an attorney to send a letter to, yeah, you would think that would have solved a lot of problems for a lot of families if it worked like that.
Every single night. Look at this. Oh, would you look at that? She's screen sniping me.
Would
Hey,
you look at
nonsense.
that?
Get your own shit. It's not that hard. It's really not.
She was behind in the stream. I had already done that previously. She got mad at me after the fact.
Sunday sermon allegedly with Brittney J. Order in the court. Threats of lawsuits emerge. These are, look, yesterday,
Where's the lie?
today, she's live now with one. Yesterday, order in the court. Ransom ridiculousness. Well, at least I'll give her that. She did somebody different for a day.
I mean, multiple days.
Justice for Pluto and I don't even know. Let's see who that concerns.
Kyle,
I don't know who the freak Pluto is. Navigating through the
it's a planet. Justice for Pluto.
torment, AWBJ. Mass Exodus, AWBJ. Thankful Thursday with a twist. I don't know who all she covered there. Green team setting up distractions when life gives you rotten lemons. So I think she did that on Center. Let's see. BJ's failed.
I thought this was proving that it was all BJ all the time.
It's time of the month. BJ's flopping fails.
I thought that's what we were
Pride
proving.
Month in discussions. Center insane
Well, shit, there's a lot of different things in there.
edition. Sunday sermon. How gross are you? How gross are you to call your streams Sunday sermons, by the way? Look at this.
Oh, how terrible.
Let's catch up on last night. There's mine and Craig's photo.
The worst thing. Ooh.
A gummy berry series, Relationships for Dummies. Burning my gummy bears.
Oh, no. Not burning the gummy bears.
Once upon a time, history is important. There's me and Craig again. Let's see. Historical revisionism. Fundraising and Funny Business Friday.
But I thought these were all about you. You're skipping over a ton of them that aren't.
Yeah, you sure don't call nobody else out for fundraising, do you? Nonsense. Listen Up Clown, allegedly with Brittney. All these folks setting her up for their own pleasure. One of these things is not like the other. Wanted a reaction.
She watched that.
Oh, yeah. Don't even get me. Here you see, look, with my whole chest, there's my photo. A walk with, you see, Brittney. That's,
Yeah. Those are your cam slips
3 channels. That's 3 channels. Day after
that talk about a lot of stuff.
day after day after day after fucking day. Day after day after day, nonstop.
Even though you had to skip over a bunch of different things that weren't in regards to you.
Hold on, we're not done. Tell me again how this isn't harassment and bullying?
You know what's so funny is I've gone on vacation. I've been gone where I haven't done content, haven't talked about her, haven't trolled her, haven't even been on the internet. And I got blamed for doing shit. When I was in Florida, I came back to being accused of being Brandy Wine. Every time I go away, she creates and concocts some fucking lie. Every goddamn time. I'll shut up and not talk about her. Fucking lies again. Fuck yeah, she's going to get a goddamn address. Because they're not just simple fucking lies. They're always these concocted fucking stupid shit, man. Every time.
And y'all know one. I mean, her channel don't stop. Her entire stream is built off of me.
Who?
Hang on a minute. Gotta find it. Sunday Shambles, let's hang out. I know she was talking about
Queen Bee. Now it's Queen Bee.
me because she had my fundraiser pulled up. It's Friday. Beej Rage quits. Sunday Shambles. Suspect is Queen Bee also goes over me there. Cease and desist. That stream's about me sending cease and desist to my mods. Beej's train wreck disaster. Kingsport Police Department.
I mean, she wasn't going to engage, right? BJ, if your streams weren't deleted, do you know how many streams? You might not have them in the thumbnails or the titles, but that you reviewed people or talk shit or let your panel?
Paula, they are the hypocrisy.
Between your two channels, if you wouldn't have, oofed. duh.
The hypocrisy. The hypocrisy is astounding. We're talking about, there are multiple people on that side who have active attorneys, fundraisers right now.
Yep. To defend themselves.
Multiple people on that side with active fundraisers for attorneys.
Okay.
And never once have I asked these people, have I ever seen any of these people go over there and ask them to show proof of any.
I wasn't demanding she show proof of her attorney stuff. We were just listening to her words and the stories she's been telling. She's out here threatening litigation or some sort of legal action. Of course, people are going to be interested. She just got done filing a RICO and racketeering alongside 9 others. People, I think, are pretty unfazed by her threats, or I shouldn't say unfazed. I would say people don't trust you. You have lost pretty much, we don't know what you're capable of. You claimed that Granny was a part of RICO and racketeering. Seems to me that you're willing to go to extreme lengths and lies to cover your ass.
Anything. Not one thing. You want to see every single detail of everything that I have, but you want to sit there and just.
No, people were just asking for transparency.
You know, you don't like throw money at the people you support, not ask them for anything. The hypocrisy and the double standards are insane.
The situations aren't even comparable. And the only person you can compare yourself to is Betty.
Not giving you anything.
Where is your friend that you said would show up and help you in a time of need when you posted her GoFundMe? Where is she? You said your friends stick together. They would do the same for you if the shoe was on the other foot. Where are they? Have they been posting your link for you? They encouraging you and helping you out? Tony didn't throw money at you like he did to bail Betty out of jail. That's shocking. Or did he?
And Daisy, don't worry about it.
I don't know.
The people coming over here saying stuff like that, I can see the comments that you've made.
I don't know if her buddies are supporting her. Do any of you guys know? Have any of them mentioned supporting her or promoted it? Have any of the green team? Have you guys heard?
Well, show me the proof of that, Alien 23. Where's the proof that the money that she's never even showed how much money she's collected or that all the money went to her attorney? Not a dime. That's a lie. That's not true.
And again, I don't know how you get court filings without having an attorney and paying an attorney. Like, I don't know how they process this. And I've said this all along. Like, in the end, that's always, I don't know. I don't get it.
I know
I don't know how people continue to like make that an issue when they know how court processes work.
You're not a troll, Paula. Who said you were a troll? Okay, hellish justice. Then y'all go over there and worry about your queen. Don't worry about me. Okay. Okay, Alien 23. Well, you go over there and worry about your girl. Don't focus on what I got going on over here. Stop being so nosy. I see you, lunatic.
We're skipping.
Easy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Attorney-client privileges between you and your attorney, Brittney. You don't tell anyone anything your attorney speaks to you about. So leave Brittney alone. She has, oh yeah, he did tell me that. Yeah.
Meanwhile, she has him on speakerphone from the sounds of it, so her mods can hear their conversations.
Absolutely did. That's why I said from the beginning. I said that the other day.
So what's going to happen when this group of mods falls out with her, just like the ones that previously were in the litigation lounge? Any guesses? So the ones that were in the litigation lounge that signed NDAs on behalf of Nick fell out with her. So what do you think?
And someone tell Brittney it's a privacy strike. All of the channels will get the videos taken down for that. Well, she needs to leave. She needs to stop. They all need to stop screen sniping me.
I'm not doing that. I did that one day, but you were way delayed on your reaction.
Okay.
I actually said I don't do this. I'm not comfortable with it. We'll go back to it later.
Right? Like, trust me, everything I'm doing is going to be verifiable.
Everything she's doing is going to be verifiable. Okay, so you should have a receipt from the 12th, 13th, giving you a few days, the 15th.
Absolutely verifiable. She shouldn't even be able to stream now. I took it all down.
And you also said in the very beginning that things would be moving along and they would see action within the next few days after you started this fund. It's only been 4 days and no action.
DJ, what'd you say? Oh my Lord. Are there some legit questions here, or y'all are funny? Mob Crew is the streams. I do miss going live with y'all. Listen, guys.
Skipping forward,
Listen, Linda.
we're finishing this one
Thank
out.
you, everybody who has contributed to the fundraiser.
Come here,
I just want to say this again. If you don't mind, click that
Come here,
thumbs
Hank.
up, please. What number thumbs up do we got? I'm gonna share a couple of. I hope you guys get them. I hope you guys get them. I'm going to share a couple of memberships. So, why are the memberships less on this channel than they are on the main channel?
So she is actually purchasing. So I want to make a point of this too. She is purchasing memberships. Her channel is hurting according to her. She is losing revenue, but she is purchasing memberships to her channel.
Are my memberships less here on this channel? I think my memberships are less on this channel. All right, let's see who got them. Cinderella, Jen K, Dixie. Oh my goodness. Cinderella, Jen K, and Dixie all got gifted. Sweenus and Angie S. Listen, that is, oh my God, yeah.
I just want to make a point out of that. I think that's worth pointing out, is that she claims that she is struggling because of the content, but she is purchasing memberships.
Hayden James is a gorgeous name.
Skipping forward.
Dusty Garbage Girl, I wanted to give you a shout out and say thank you for your contribution to my
You
fundraiser.
brat.
Thank you so much. I am so
You were dirty.
humbled with how many people have already reached out and helped.
Buddy.
If you do want to reach out, I have the fundraiser in my community.
Hank likes to dig, by the way, friends. He learned how to dig today. So his toes are yucky. He's a bad boy.
Post. What? Oh no. Oh no. What in the, oh my God.
Do you guys want to watch this part? This is where she makes the allegations against Kiwi Farm. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. This just got worse. This just got 1,000 times worse. Oh my God.
I think it's noteworthy.
There's got to be something I can do about this.
I think it's very interesting in the timeline of sorts of what she is claiming is currently happening to her and why she needs an attorney. And then this to be suddenly a thing and the claims that she makes. So 4 days into her starting this fundraiser, this is where this heads. I think it's noteworthy myself.
Apparently there's a creator who is putting personal stuff on another site that's very dangerous about me. Oh my God, I don't even know.
So I have heard from multiple sources, numerous people, Cheesy even went over and told her the other day that what she is claiming was put on there has never happened.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
So now we know
Yeah.
whoever told her supposedly what was being put on there misled her.
Yeah, I've heard of the site. Yes. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
she did this
Yep.
herself. I don't know.
Yep. I don't know what you can do about it. I don't know that you can. I'm gonna talk to my holy shit. I don't think that there's anything you can do about that. I don't even know the person. The person who did it, I don't know her.
So Kiwi Farms is another gossip column from what they classify it as.
Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about. This has gone on too far. If something happens to us, this is on all these channels. I'm telling you, it's going to fall back on y'all. Holy shit.
So her being even mentioned on Kiwi Farms is all going to fall back on us, those who review her. How? I've never even been over there. I don't know anything about. How is that our fault?
There's nothing they can do, y'all.
How is
Oh
that
my
our
God.
fault?
But the channel, I don't want to give her any attention, but we need to. Oh my God. YouTube's got to do something.
YouTube has to do something.
I can't keep going like this. This is too much. Holy shit. All these people, I kept, oh my God, I've been telling them and telling them and telling them. QB nonsense, Clue, Granny, all these, Jay, y'all keep doing this.
There's your names. QB Nonsense, Granny, Clue, Jay.
And now other people, oh my God.
I'm just telling you, BJ, you can attempt with your attorney, whatever you're doing. I mean, I'm not trying to stop you in any way, shape, or form. In any way, shape, or form. Not at all. I've been practicing to be an expert witness for a long fucking time. And I'm ready to go. I mean, as you can see, my clips are in hand. I can walk a timeline. That's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about the fact that you continue to say and lie about all these things and put blame on people and misrepresent what's happening. And you think for 1 second, yeah, you think that this is going to, if you get a few channels down, that's going to change the outlook of what I do whatever. Does she realize?
Oh my God. I don't, y'all, the police, what, I can go to the FBI. My local police aren't going to be able to do anything about that. There's a creator. All I know is there's a creator that is, I've never heard of them a day in my life. And they're posting a thread on another site that puts out all my kids' information, my information, everybody's information. It posts they're putting a whole thread on that farm or website.
That is completely incorrect from my understanding. It was a link directly to one of her videos that was being reviewed by somebody from Girl World named Hillbilly Belinda. It was just her live stream was shared, like the link to her live stream was shared on a thread where she was reviewing BJ. If I'm correct, that's the exact situation. Was Hillbilly Belinda from Girl World or over there was doing a live stream reviewing one of Brittney's videos, and they added the link to her video in a thread, and that was it. Her private information was never posted whatsoever. I've seen it, Earth. I've seen it. Thank you, though. Yeah, I have there's no need to even share it. Like, that's what it was. She said the other day that something about trafficking her kids. Like, I don't even know what the fuck she's doing at this time. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's accusing people of crazy shit. But this is what she does. This is her wash. Every person, you think about it. I started reviewing her. Queen Bee, Clue, like each person, Jay. And again, the biggest fucking elephant in the room. She filed RICO and racketeering allegations. Like, I can't get that to stick hard enough in some people's heads. We're not talking like a defamation, a harassment. We're talking she claimed Granny was involved in RICO and racketeering because of personal hatred. She's capable of obviously we know she's willing to go to that extent. And she continues to say she's never gone real life on Granny. What the fuck, dude? But every new person, she does this. Her chat gasses her up. I've always said it. Her chat's her worst downfall. She believes the shit and she runs with it. Thank you, Earth. Oh, no. See, that's what I'm saying, though. This is what I'm getting at. Like, she's got further attention outside of this little overlapping sector, right? Now she has gotten attention of other communities. And they're like, oh, this is interesting. So she thinks that those of us that are reviewing her, right, she's going to take our channels. She gets our channels down. Let's just say she gets the 5 of us down. She's successful. Do you think that those channels that she is now saying are now reviewing her and doing all these, do you think they're going to just like, oh yeah, we're scared, we're no longer going to review her? How many of you actually think that she is going to scare people into not talking about her anymore? Do you think that, I'm genuinely curious. I think it'll backfire. It seems like that's kind of the pattern on YouTube. Like, people do crazy shit, more people pick up on it, and it just spreads and becomes bigger and bigger.
Oh my God. Who does this?
That's what I'm going
to my
I
attorney.
agree.
My local police can't do anything. I don't even know the girl. I don't even know her. I don't even know her real name.
My local police can't do anything, but yet they were going to take out a felony warrant on Dark Horse. And again, that's not what was happening. Her private information, her kids' information was not on that thread. That's the only screenshot I saw. And if that's all that's it, was a link to Hillbilly Belinda's video.
Holy shit.
That's it.
Please.
Somebody's messaging her.
Oh my God. If there's anybody that can help me to reach the
The timing of this just seems.
FBI, if there's a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is too much.
It's an IC3 form.
Right. The local police aren't going to be able to do anything. I need to talk to the FBI. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through my attorney. Holy shit. I don't know. This creator, I've never heard of them in my life. Ever. I don't even want to give her clout.
If you've never heard of her in your life, then how do you know that she has anything to do with the thread that you're claiming? Oh, that's right, because you lied about what was being posted and you lied about who was doing it. Typical.
Jesus. I don't know, but
how many times have we heard her threatening her attorney already in the first 4 days? Oh, I'm going to make sure my attorney has that. That's why I have an attorney. That's going straight to the attorney. How many times have you heard her weaponize that in the first 4 days? Way too many.
Who is this person? Who is this?
It's just, why do you do this? Like, it seems like she's almost, I don't know. This is why I said my neighbors are playing their games. We're almost done, guys. Thank God. We've been here 5 hours. I knew this was going to fucking be incredibly long. Some of this shit, there's just no way. I mean, you can cut it down, but you remove so much shit that she said or did or amped up. And it's like, to have an accurate, how she is playing an active role in this is so important to me.
What the fuck? Y'all, I'm going to end this. I'm sorry. I got to get off here. What is that? Hold on. What is that, Rain It In? What is that?
Mongering.
What is that?
Definitely the Streisand effect. Definitely.
And they were excited about this? Is that what you just said? Gabby, they were excited about this?
They again. Who? I went to see myself because I was like, is this really people that are putting stuff on keep? No. That's a whole different world over there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And I'm not saying I went to the website. I'm saying I went to like Hillbilly Belinda's video where she was reviewing. She was just reviewing a BJ stream.
My ransom lie. What ransom lie are you talking about? Rein it in. I've never lied about a ransom. It's not even a time. Listen, the days of y'all coming in here saying that I'm making shit up is over. I don't think you realize to what extent this has led to, and y'all still don't get it.
And right here, this is why, like, almost trying to threaten us that we're responsible if your information ends up somewhere. Ma'am, first and foremost, you put your name, your full legal name and your address on an injunction against Granny and Barbecue. That document is public. Your buddy, Josh, was the first to put those papers up on screen. Didn't even scroll fast past your addresses, just casually.
You still don't get it. It's going to take somebody to die before y'all realize that this shit has gone too far. And even then,
It's going to take somebody to die. Now you sound like Betty even more. She was telling people that they were trying to get her assassinated.
I don't think any of y'all will understand the severity. This is enough. It's dangerous. It needs to stop.
Yeah, your accusations and allegations against people do become dangerous when you're lying about things that people are not doing and wouldn't do.
I don't know what fake ransom you're talking about. I don't have anything to do with that.
We're almost done, Bree.
Oh my God.
We're timelining all of her different stories, but also putting in the dramatic spins that amped her audience up to believe that more and more real life things were going on. In order to like get the whole picture of what she was doing with the fund, you also got to see the dramatic spins that she amps up over and over again as people review her. It's too much. It's like,
Jesus, y'all.
I can't, Susie. I can't. When you put them back to back like this, it is fucking mind blowing, in my opinion. And it gets worse.
Call that my ransom. That's not mine. Don't put that on my lap. I'm not watching anybody, Jen. You hear the computer beside me. It's not me. All right, I'm ending it, y'all. I got to get off here. I'll be back for the true crime live. I got to figure out what the hell. Yeah, it's a new one. I've never heard of this person. I've never heard of her a day in my life. I'm going to contact my attorney and then, what I need to do from there.
Did you let your attorney know that you were misinformed? That wasn't what was there when you sent him?
No, I need to talk to my attorney. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all in a little while. Bye, y'all.
I'll talk to y'all in a little while. Bye, y'all. Woof, Danita Fida. What a fucking mess, man. I didn't realize this was all in such a short time frame. I thought this was spread out a little bit more. I didn't realize that had happened within the first 4 days. When I went back through to put like everything in order of what she had said about the fund since she started mentioning it and what it was for, I was stunned to believe the escalations and the intentional misleading, not asking for proof of anything, just making allegations. And then at the same time, like saying that this was going to stop and, she's going to do this and that. And now, thinking, yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. She's trying to go to YouTube to have channels removed. But again, I really thought about that today. And I was like, that is definitely going to have the Streisand effect. It's pretty simple. Stop lying about people. Correct your bullshit. Stop lying about people. That's all anybody's really asking you to fucking stop doing. Well, and you're going to still have damages. Leave that to the judge. Nobody's asking you for that. The judge is going to determine that. She fucking just can't stop herself. It wrote a row, right? Other people are just going to review her because she's a shit show. She just twists shit. This, I don't even classify some of this. Some of this isn't even outwardly like just straight up lies. Some of this is such intentional misleading with word salad and semantics. She knows how to play the game that she's playing. Like, she's practiced almost for this moment. I hate to say that, but she has. She's like been building to this. The first time didn't work. It's fucking insane. Okay, you guys. Was that worth it to watch like that? You guys tell me. You okay with the part 2? Well, we don't have a choice. We have to get through it. I can't. I got them all pulled and ready to go. Yes, Hannah? What's your question? Angels lie to keep control. You know, the thing is YouTube is unpredictable, right? In my opinion, you just never know what they're going to do, what they deem, you know, you just don't have a clue. So even if she did, though, they can appeal and fight majorly, in my opinion. Like, yes, it will cost people to get an attorney and probably go about it that way. But, yeah, I think that every person has a leg to stand on. Now, if people start going really low and doing shit like, I don't know. But you would think, again, she would have handled it with her local, I don't know. Hey, Zero. Is she trying to cover up what she said by deleting her videos? So I don't know if she's necessarily under a preservation order still. Were there an appeal, I would think that would still apply, or she should be preserving her videos. They can't like offer any new evidence anywhere in an appeal anyways, but I would still think that that would have to be followed. I think she's more so to present it to her attorney. Like, the attorney might not be as knowledgeable, that she likely has a lot of videos that are not on her page, or there's more things. So probably just the whole persona for new people to come in and think that, oh, she's never done anything, there's nothing there. Does that make sense? I don't either. I don't either, hold on. But again, it's about, they might not even care about getting the proper documentation or finding out what's going on. That's why I say, like, YouTube's unpredictable in my opinion on that. Like, you would think they would want documentation to back up everything she says and or the other side of it, but I think it's kind of, who knows. Yeah, I can't answer that fully, Hannah, as far as if that cigarette, I've lit that cigarette 4 times. I don't know how that applies truly, so I can't answer that fully with the preservation order stuff, but I would assume it wouldn't be good, but I think she's just doing it to save face. Yeah, yep, sounds suspicious. It's to clean up the image, her brand. Remember, we heard her say something about her brand and her business. It's to put off the persona to others, in my opinion, that she has more of a professional, forward-facing. But it doesn't really matter. She showed her hand right away, and people started collecting her stuff because she started threatening litigation and making bold accusations, yanking her streams and stuff. So people have been documenting. Thankfully for everybody involved, people have been documenting. Now, it would just be a whole thing of getting the proper documentation to YouTube and proving, you know. But she does that, like, oh, that might end up. See, that's what I was. Okay, so tell me what you guys think about this. But one of the things I was thinking is, if she does she's knowingly hiring an attorney to take people's channels. If she takes people's livelihoods, because for some people, this is their sole income, depending on who it is, right? We don't know. She hasn't said. But if it was certain channels, that would be their sole income. So they would have a claim of being injured. I would think an injury to their business, loss of wages. It might be a civil claim, but I think you would open yourself up to extreme causes of action in course, like actionable things in court by taking someone's complete income. Sounds suspicious. Some days I'm thankful I did, and other days I want to bang my head off the wall. Granny was right on that. I want to get through this as fast as possible, though, because I really want to get into the Tony stuff. To some people, Viv, it is. Yeah, to some people, it's their sole income. BJ says that all the time. It's her career. There's a lot of people that classify it as a job. I think it just varies on how that goes, but I would think that I would assume it's being recognized in the courts. I don't know. You guys, that's what they call it, as their career. Yeah, it's a job to some people. People can be really successful with social media. They can. But yeah, I agree. No security. Unless they're smart and how they go about it too, I guess. Like what they invest in. But I don't know. That's why I wonder. Like, I don't know if it does or not. These are the things that I've been thinking. Well, Amber, I still think she'll try with me. I know a lot of people have been like questioning, will she or not? I think she will, because I think she relies on the fact that YouTube won't thoroughly investigate and they will just see a demand from an attorney. I think that's what she's hoping for, is that there's no other piece to it. Well, in my opinion, it would open her up to a piece of civil litigation and harm to a lot of, yeah, I mean, depending on who she goes after too. I don't know who she intends on going after, but oof. Yeah, Rotaro, yep. For sure. Good night, Anne. All right, you guys, I'm going to go. Well, she's the one that states it's her career, though. And that's what she's, again, I'm stating by her words. She has said this, that her reputation, her business opportunities have been harmed. So couldn't that be turned around? I would think that that would open up other people for those same claims. If this is their income and their career, as she claims, then if she yanked their channel by something of that sort, I would think that that would open. I don't know, though. I don't know. I just think that this could be interesting. I know that's something that I just, I don't like courtrooms. Truly, I don't think anybody really does, but I don't know. What did you say? Jay researched, let me see what you said, or spoke to YouTube about it, and it's clear she's comfortable, informed. She stated what they call delayed review, I think is what they said, or she found. Okay. Micah S., good night. Yeah, Susie, and that's what I said. Like, if it was a thing that was so easily accomplished, you would think that some of these million sub channels would have used that tactic a long time ago when growing their channel, like taking out their competition for 10 grand, oh, I'm going to hire an attorney, make some claims, clip some things, and send it to an attorney, pay him 10 grand, and just have their channel taken. Like, you think that would have, if it would have been so easy, it would have been utilized in such. Like, that's a whole freedom of speech situation. Yeah, Viv, that's what I was thinking. I would think it would absolutely would. Good night, baby. Good night, Mama. Good night, Joshua. Yeah, Joshua, and I've heard that they've been pretty unsuccessful with that. So, right, Amber, that's why I like people ask me what I feel about it, and I'm like, I have no idea what to think or expect or navigate or anything. Like, I don't strike people. I don't do any of that kind of shit. Not my thing. So I have no idea, but I've seen that they're not consistent with things. Yeah, well, Joshua, in the beginning of this, Craig, sorry, I had to wash my hands. Craig says that that's what they're doing is getting C&Ds. And then if they're not abided by or followed, that they will be yanking channels or, going to YouTube to yank channels. He states that very openly that he will, that's the intent. Absolutely, Shelley. Absolutely. Yeah, I know that this is important too, so people can understand like what she is really truly attempting to do here and how ridiculous it actually seems by continuing to create and concoct lies as she is claiming that she is in litigation and has retained an attorney. She is continuing to come out here and make up egregious lies about certain individuals, adding to the people that she has talked to about. Like, it is a mind fuck when you see the timeline of this. Like, I didn't even recognize that this was that tight of a timeline. It's questionable at best. So, well, and Lisa, and she has only struck Trisha from what I understand. I think she knows she can't really do anything legal because she's in another country. Yeah, sometimes it does take watching a lot of more of the live because the context is really important and seeing like the different pieces that are falling into into play. I know it's late for me, Shelby. It's super late for me. It's almost 1:00 in the morning, but I'm going to go to bed now. So I will see you guys. I don't know if tomorrow I'll try to get the second part in as soon as possible. And we'll try to run as fast as we can because the middle parts aren't as productive, but the end piece has quite a bit to it. So I will see you guys very soon, either tomorrow or Thursday. I will see you guys. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you again. Bye.